game 18 here? Yeah, qualifier game 18. It should be fantastic. Got some Europeans here. Let's see how it goes. Whoops, I had my stream audio playing back. Sorry about that. So I'm just posting the stream link to everywhere. Yep, I have started the stream, although the player can't hear me, so I should type something. I always love the reactions of players once the draft is gone out. Saw some interesting statistics posted by, I believe, Pry in the Space Gatsby Turtles Discord. The first and fifth picks have been the worst performance so far. Only one win from the first seat and 2 wins from the fifth seat. So we'll have to see what happens. Hi, Jasper. Hi, Chechabi. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, I am coherent. Let me know if the sound quality is good. You can hear the players, you can hear me. As for the most winning seat, I believe it's the third seat that's won the most games, something like 7. All right. Nomad gets in, one of the strong performers so far, and Extra. I believe between the two, they've won something like 8 of the tournament games so far. Akan, Imperium Winnow, also strong factions. Muat could be looking for their first win today. Good morning, Miles. Oh, you can't hear the players. Let me do something about that. Uh-oh.
In draft order, so starting with yellow, you can nominate a faction.
All right, I'll nominate Argent.
Sorry if you couldn't hear the players. They were talking about how cool their hands were for the most part. Good, we got this sorted now.
I nominate Barony.
Thank you for speaking up, Jetchibi. I appreciate it.
Do I need to enable turns for this? Sorry. How do
I nominate Sol.
Okay, so that's
So
three
we see
nominations.
free
So
nominations, yeah.
therefore,
Soul
you can
getting in
either
could be
put a fourth
fun.
one
I
in or
think
start
there's,
bringing more factions
I think
into the
any
pool.
of the 5 factions that aren't Muat in the pool are very competitive if the players want them to be. Although I could understand if someone wouldn't necessarily want, say, Winnu, just because of their weak early start. Or maybe they don't want necessarily to play Empyrean because they're so meta dependent. Welcome, Hadoken. Yeah.
Empyrean in the game, like maybe you
Players
want to get
seem very cordial
one
with
more
one another.
fighty but
I
less
like it.
powerful faction in, maybe like Sardak or Mahak, but that would be like
Okay. Will you back up Sardak?
back at Sardak, yeah, why not?
Sure.
I'm gonna put Barony up.
Barony in. Barony is another faction who hasn't won a tournament game yet. And finally, Sardak, which has.
So
They've done okay. I believe they won
we
from
have
the
our
green
pool.
slice. Had a very near miss from the white slice.
Okay, then yellow picks first.
If I was yellow here, I think I would take the slice
So
I
now
want, just because
is,
there are
faction slice around
these
7.
5 factions I would
Yep,
personally be very
faction
happy
or
to
slice,
play,
yeah.
and then Sardak, Muad, or Barony can probably work from whatever seat you like the best.
Is this when we start asking for stuff not to take Hakan?
If I
I'm
was
fine
to
with
pick a
nobody
faction
taking
here,
Hakan, I would
yeah,
say.
Nomad, I think is the
But
pick.
if they're in, they're in. Whatever.
I think in the yellow and blue slices
Endgame
on this
revolving
map,
around QDN.
Nomad's a little bit better.
Never mind.
The hero is just... I think Nomad hero might be the best hero in the game after the Winu, I guess. Probably after the extra hero too.
Should have probably had a plan. I think I'm going to take the white slice. How do I denote that?
White
So you
slice,
take
I like it.
the white token.
I think a lot of...
and then
I
you
think
put it in
basically
your,
any faction in this game,
slice
I would be
slot
happy to
or,
play from
you
white.
put it so in your play area. There's the
Oh, I see.
thing.
And if these 5 are indeed
That's handy.
taken, I think Muat,
Was
Barony,
zero
and
card.
Sardak can
if you
work
click
from it.
turn at the top, then it will pass
White
it to the-
Slice has a lot of money in it, a lot of resources.
Alright, so I guess I'll go purple then.
So you can build your second War Sun, you can build your Dread Fleet, and it has Primor, so Sardak loves all the
There it
girls
is.
being produced by it. You see Winu go out as a third pick. I like that. I think Winu in yellow can work. I theory crafted it for a couple practice games, and it's
I lost
slow
Sardak
and
now,
steady.
on Friday.
We
So
then
you
see
didn't play against
Sardak
me.
go.
This is
I wonder if this is a Sardak in red
okay,
setup.
we'll grab
I
the
think
green slice.
they can work well in red. Green goes out.
Right, so I get both, right?
Now they're going back. We see Green get picked up by Koaster. Right? Oh no, Koaster still has to double pick here. I know Nomad in red's been pretty strong historically. Is there anyone else who's got... Does anyone have 5 infantry for the red slice? I don't think so. I think Hakan in red could also work. You don't love that there's not any great forward dock things, so if you want to get off a big hero, you're probably going to have to do it in your home system. But green and yellow skips for Hakan is never bad, I think. Yep. Red is taken, and Hakan is taken. There you go. I think the next faction pick should be Nomad then. With Hakan in the game,
Okay,
I think Hakan Agent and Nomad's
right.
Agent
Who do I
and faction tech ability are really, really good together. There's also the fact that Nomad can buy trade good generating action cards from Hakan, and they can both profit off it. It's kind of wonderful.
Wait, who's in white slice? Yellow. Could be a mill. I'm gonna go Barony.
Barony is picked. Barony in which slice? The green slice. I think that is actually a pretty good slice for Barony as well. The blue and red skips gives you very quick tech babs, and you can actually have enough influence to do as you like. If you want the yellow skip for your dreads, Sealdrew is right there. And Barony can probably bully the red slice, I'd say. But let's see.
So purple, you just have to take the yellow slice at this point.
I can take blue if I want to.
Oh, there's blue still. Sorry, I forgot that. Yeah. I couldn't see it
Between
against the
yellow
background.
and
No, that's
blue.
fine. Sorry.
The
Yeah,
yellow
sure.
slice
Between,
is
yellow and
often
blue.
believed to
My
be
bad.
worse, but
That
blue slice has
means I
won
agree
one
with
out
me getting
of
a choice of
something like
picking the last one,
30
so I'll go to
tournament
Facel.
games so far. So I could understand why you take the
I'll
yellow
take
one
yellow
here,
anyway.
especially as Sardak. Sardak and yellow, I don't know if I love it, but we'll see. You don't have to roll for Gravity
Okay, so
Rift
if
if you're
you're
using Gomsec
sure
as
that,
Sardak's commander.
and then green's the one that has to pick. Yeah.
Wow. Good to see Nomad or Extra or Empyrean in purple here. It's kind of wild. So yeah, that's Nomad in purple. Save your vomit, chat.
I was
And
afraid
then
you were
I
going
think
to
you take
take Moab
Extra and
because I
white
read
here.
somewhere
It's
that
worked out well
Moab
in the
is the one race
past.
that makes his both neighbors always lose. Well, I guess just one of them with the hero.
Empyrean and
It's
white
that we left
also,
like
I
the best
think, could be
performing
kind of
faction
fun.
tonight in the
You
tournament
have
for
access to
last week
free
against
empty
best
spaces kind of easily in a 4
tonight.
through the
Is
beta.
Nomad the best performing faction, really? I don't think they're doing that well, actually.
They got like 4 wins, haven't they? Like,
Yeah, but they've been played like 15 times.
Yeah, they also have the most show-ups.
Empyrean, I
Empyrean.
want to see this
Oh, nice.
Empyrean and white
Like
work
it.
out. I don't think it's happened
Right.
in the
So if
tournament
you're
yet. Love to see
yeah,
something be
Varric,
pushed.
you
I think this
you
also might
confirm
be
that
our
you're happy
first
with it, and
Sardak
if
in
so,
yellow.
Yep, cool.
I've seen Nomad in purple before. I don't know if we've seen Winu in blue. No, we have seen Winu in blue in another qualifier
So
game.
red is speaker.
Red is speaker. A con of speaker
Uh,
in this slice, I think, is potentially disgusting. If you can work something out with Nomad round 1, I think you could go Warfare and Custodians round 1. I'd be very tempted to do that personally. Yeah, extra not getting picked is interesting. Cybot played Sardak in yellow, so that is not the first time we've seen it. My apologies. I've tried to watch most of the tournament games, but some have slipped through. I think we've seen Barony in green before. If not, I saw it during a tournament practice game of mine, so I feel confident saying it can work. Nomad in purple literally won yesterday, though. Or maybe it was Friday. Anyway, it won this weekend, so proven faction, proven slice, proven combo. I wonder if the table will generate a bunch of heat against them. Although, at some level, their neighbors are Sardak and Winu. So I don't know who exactly is going to be putting the pressure on Nomad here. Maybe it'll be Winu. Who knows? With this red skip right here, if Winu goes the correct tech path, they could go Warsons. Winu is supposed to get their tech before they get dealt secrets, so I'm just gonna have a message ready.
so if everyone is unpacked, I'm going to deal out 2 secrets to everyone. Oh yeah, Winnie pick attack. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
There.
Sorry, no,
I knew it.
Sorry, didn't mean to
What
rush you, I
starting tech would
forgot,
you pick
sorry.
as Winu here?
grab.
Depends on what you
People
want to
sometimes have
do.
pick attacks.
I know
Screw the deluxe.
a couple very good players who would say
Leaving the
AI
PC.
development algorithm. You go something like
Oh,
PDS2 right away,
yeah.
so these
Okay.
scary blue tech
Got
factions
an infantry
can't
coming.
boss you around. And then you go, I don't know, Sarween or Scanlink or something, and then you red skip and AI dev skip into Warsons. And this slice is 3, 5, 7, 10 with your home system, plus 2 trade goods to build them. So it's a little greasy, but it can work. You also know that you are 4th in speaker, which means you're probably getting, well, it depends on the objectives a little bit, but it might be leadership, it might be construction. Yeah, I think I would go
Sorry,
AI
I'm
development
top deck
algorithm,
cards.
but I don't think starting DET would.
Who
No,
wants to do
DET
that?
might be a mistake
the
because
Winnie.
then Empyrean
was
hates
Winnie.
you.
Sorry.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Maybe anti-mass just because this asteroid field is important. No publics yet. Let's see what they pick up.
I think Sarwin too.
So, ready for dealing
Sarwin.
secrets?
So
Has
maybe Win
Winnie
is
picked
looking
the
for
tech yet?
solid
Winners picked Sarwin too.
economy.
Then we should be ready for secrets, right?
Interestingly,
I
Sarwin,
will deal out 2 secrets.
there
to
is a
everyone.
red skip here for PDS2. There is a blue skip here. If they want to spend the influence to get something like Dread 2. And let's go around a little bit more. So Hakan, their speaker, I think any of tech, trade, warfare would be good for them. Trade is good because Hakan can trade with everyone. No need to do debt meta. Warfare is good if Hakan is very aggressive and wants to take Mechatol round 1.
Decisions begin already.
And tech is good because tech is good. Barony, I think Barony would love to get tech here. Spend their home system
pretty
to
easy.
double tech immediately.
Awful
And then
objective
just
or
be ready to
completable
go.
objective.
Empyrean, it depends so much on the objectives,
just
to
a
be
tech.
honest. It really comes down to if Empyrean is looking to pick a fight or get custodians, what kind of game they want to push. I talked a bit about Winu. Nomad will be stuck with probably leadership or construction. If politics gets to Nomad, I think they just take speaker for themselves and do custodians round 2. But if that doesn't happen, I think they play a bit of a slower game set up for the stage 2 with their hero ability. And Sardak,
Okay,
maybe
we ready
Sardak
for the
takes
publics?
Diplo here.
I think red still
And
needs
you
to
only get
discard a
5
secret.
resources out of it though, which is a little weak. But
Sorry.
Sardak needs fighters and Sardak needs technology. What do we got? The suspense. I only see 5 secrets in graveyard, maybe that's why. They're waiting for the last person. There we go.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, secrets have been discarded. I will reveal the first 2 stage 1s. They are build defenses, have 4 or more structures, and populate the outer rim. Have units in 3 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system.
Alrighty. So this build defenses is really, really good for Winu because of their ability on their mech to just put out structures immediately. If I was Winu, I would really hope Warfare gets to, say, Empyrean or yourself, just so you can build your mechs. This Sarween pick is paying off already because with their agent
Might get premium on construction.
and their home system and Sarween, they can potentially get 2 mechs out
Yeah, that's
quite
interesting. I
quickly,
was
and then use
vaguely
them,
considering
build
Shadow
4
just to have
structures,
construction.
complete round 1.
I was thinking, well, that's
If construction gets all the way to Sardak, they will also have 4 structures immediately, so that's pretty cool. It might not, though. As for edge of the board, I think Empyrean can score that round 1, send a carrier into Aaron Emir, carrier into Primor, destroyer into the frontier, use their agent to get it back, build a destroyer off of Warfare, put another one here, and boom, you score round 1.
So I think all admin's been done. So I think we're ready to pick strategy cards. So whenever red's ready, they can.
Good luck to your boy for it.
Take
Thanks,
what they,
Bildowitz.
what they
I
choose.
hope I pronounced that not terribly. Chad, if you know anyone in the game, I don't believe I've played with anyone. I know Evernoob was in the Space Cat Space Turtles semifinal where he played Sardak last year. But yeah, it's always good to know a bit more about the players, know if they're aggressive, deal
What's the
makey.
rule on whispering?
Exactly.
This tournament, you're allowed to do that.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
sure.
And you can also ask to have a private conversation in another channel.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're not allowed to whisper. You do have to
No, you can whisper.
use it. Use it. Maybe you have to use an exclamation mark so that other people can see who you're whispering to.
Yeah, what's actually the command to whisper? Slash color, exclamation color.
Exclamation color.
As a con, what do you
You can
take
also
here?
use
I don't.
slash whisper or something, but that's not allowed. Since then other people can't see.
Oh, is
You'd
I
like
never
the
knew that, actually. I
construction
thought it was
objectives are out. I don't
always
think you
just
try
use
to do them
mass
right away,
whisper.
but you like that you can make docks
Well, yeah, I will.
in
I might end up
preparation,
using
and it's not the
slash
one
whisper
that
after
forces
that,
them to be outside,
see
which
that,
is
like, pointed
even
out.
better.
Because I honestly
I
don't
think
remember.
I guess it's not.
I'm really tempted to go Warfare
No,
here as a
I'll try
con
to remember.
and try to Custodians round one with a 4 commodity faction that wants to trade.
I think you go for the.
They go construction. Wow.
Furnace
Ghoster is a
Construction,
very, very
major
point
construction. This is
favored player, but they only have one structure to start.
Yeah.
Uh,
Everyone do
also,
final
this
placement of their units,
dock
by the way.
is
Let's
on
see.
the 1-1
Some space
planet,
docks
not
off
the
planets.
2-0. I wonder if that's intentional. Or maybe they're taking construction and it
And also
just
make
doesn't
sure,
matter. I think it's a little neat.
space docks and PDS are on the planets
Coaster's
you
your
want them
boy, pretty
if you are
aggressive.
placing them.
They try to take each other's home system. Well, they are playing Hakan, which is usually not very aggressive and then can be incredibly aggressive once those War Suns are online.
Yeah, I don't know what I want.
Alright, they do put it on the 2-0 planet. I think that looks a little better, personally. So if construction is really snapped up by Hakan here, that's I think that's a good sign for the rest of the table. I mean, Sardak might be a little unhappy, Winnow might be a little unhappy because with it they could have scored this round, but otherwise construction doesn't provide a ton of value.
I'm gonna just take tech, I think.
Yeah, Barony gets tech here. They'll have their NES Dread 2 combo up a little faster that way. I like it. The tech being on 7 also means that Barony can potentially stall a little bit. Like they could take Echo and Jolier, they could take Ong with their Dreadnought, and hopefully by then Warfare has happened, and they might be able to take Vega Major, Vega
Well, since
Minor.
it's my
But if
turn,
they double tech,
I don't want to
that won't
whisper any
happen.
more blue. But that sounds kind of good with you.
Blue, yeah, this blue to white. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just
Best
gonna
friends forever.
Welcome,
buy a breakdown
Noctua.
I've picked.
Oh, Coaster's your legitimate
Sounds
brother.
good.
That's really
I'm
neat.
gonna take leadership.
Nice to
then.
see siblings play TI. I don't think mine would ever, but maybe. We'll see. Leadership for Empyrean. I think this is heavily showing that they would like to try
Unless
for the
you
free
strongly
edge
prefer me to
objective,
do
and it
something
means
else,
they can maybe use their home
But
system, build a
you're
couple
right, because
destroyers,
there
and
were more opportunities that came
more
from this
forcefully
than I
do it.
originally thought.
Winnow doesn't really need to score round 1, in my opinion, due to their hero, which can basically score them in an extra objective.
Yeah, construction
later.
going first will be
But
extra cards.
Winnow getting Warfare or trade here, I think, is pretty darn neat. I would be talking to my nomad neighbor saying, which one do you want? If I leave you trade, which gets you an extra $3 from Artuna, pop it early so then I can get some mechs out. I'll become neighbors with you. Something, something. Like, let's be friends. And then Winnow can score round 1 if they need to. And Nomad has a guaranteed trade partner. They'll probably get Acquiescence to follow Warfare without using a token. I think it would be great for both teams. And Sardak gets Politics. I wonder if they'll sell that to Nomad. I don't know if I would. It depends on how greedy Evernoob is. If they think they can give Nomad custodians and not pay for it at the table, I think it would be fantastic to sell it because Nomad can buy it, they have the trade card, and Sardak needs the money. But giving Nomad custodians is generally a risky play.
Purple, this is blue.
Yeah, I agree. Nomad and purple seems sweet. Octua. They literally won a game this weekend. So they'll probably have a bit of heat, especially with trade getting to them 5th pick. That's crazy. And politics.
Okay.
A lot to look out for. Whether Barony double techs, whether Winu can work something out, whether Speaker is sold, I think are the 3 things to keep our eyes on. But wild exploration also could be cool.
All right. First turn of the game. It's gonna be basic as fuck, unfortunately. I'll be grabbing Primar.
Hyperion with the extra 3 tokens. I'm very curious what they're going to do. They might not be able to tech this round.
And then we will... I'll bring the 2 fighters as well. Obviously committing both the ground forces. So explore the planet, grab a relic
Cultural
fragment,
fragment. Nice.
and that will be that.
There's no Nazarok alliance in this game, so we might not see very many relics come out, but hopefully
Yeah,
with Nomad and
still the
Hakan
things
in the
you
game, the wheels of trade are greased a little bit. We can see fragments be combined across the table into viable relics. Sardak just taking Arnar Lore in front of them. I'm waiting for
Does my
Nomad
agent
to say
happen
something.
before or after the
Because as
exploration?
Nomad, I'd be
After.
tripping over
After.
myself to buy Speaker.
Okay, so
Absolutely stumbling,
first
hitting
I take the
my
planet
chin
with
into
nice
the
spot,
pavement,
or the other way around.
doing whatever I
Take the
need to
cards
do.
to the side.
Take the cards, right click.
Yep.
Explore Arnor.
See local fabricators go out. Just extra money. Maybe Sardak can convince Nomad to come to the beta. Be like, hey, you said something about being my best friend to buy Speaker. Well, why don't you become a neighbor and wash my commodities and give me like a free refresh? And we can see about that happening. An extra 2 commodities. So yeah, Sardak's up to 3 commodities. Nomad has no leverage via the trade card at the moment. They can only wash those first and
so
then
either I
do
get
something.
2 more, it's only 1, or I convert the one I
Hello,
have.
Mickey Michi.
Yep.
Welcome to the stream.
Okay, let's do that then.
So they chose just to wash there, so Nomad does have some leverage still. We'll have to see what they do with it.
And then my agent.
And then they use their agent immediately. I forget, is Sardak agent on the same planet or just in the same system?
You can't place it on 2 different planets, I think.
That's on the
The
same
table
thing.
knows. I don't. But Gom Sekis will take until the 2nd round to unlock, it looks like. As Hakan, I think you have to give up Corman to Sardak here. Maybe you want it, though. I don't know. With construction, I'd be much more worried as Hakan in trying to secure technology this round. You only start with 3 resources in your home system. Good morning. Welcome to the stream, Chelios. Yeah, we see a Nomad in purple Nomad got all the way to the back of the draft. They picked purple quite early. More commodities, so that could be their one. I don't think there's any commodities waiting to be washed right now, but maybe they could let it happen. It could come from Cusin. If Winu decides to take Lysis Velnor, it could be there. I'm really wondering if Winu is going to try to score this round by building in their home system,
Is that
lifting the
4 of those in a
token,
row?
and then bringing
Yeah.
the mechs out.
Did we shuffle those decks?
Yeah, I gave every deck a shuffle.
That's
If the script does
Or if they're
automatically,
going to just
like,
take Lysis
humans
Velnor, pick up that token,
don't
move it
see
to Archon Vale,
stuff
or
like this
Melon
in random.
Zobat,
This is what real
or
randomness
something.
is like.
well, it's
Both
streeter,
are
right? Because
viable.
the other one was
Purple is very
silver
good. Oh,
giants.
what did you show the
You now
Publix?
have a
My
conversation.
apologies. Let me get that up.
Now.
Sorry, I'm using the new overlay,
If you wish.
which is not as great. The Publix
Uh,
are build
I wanted
defenses,
to
4
buy
more
something with
structures,
2
populate
commodities
the room,
from
free
someone.
systems on the edge of the board with your units.
yeah, I'm thinking if there's a good deal to be made.
I think Empyrean's
It
going
is
to
a
get the
con.
free edge.
Yeah, I was just thinking
I
the same thing.
think the only person who can do 4
What can I
structures
buy?
this round is Winu via their mech ability.
Akam, this is Winu.
Yeah,
I have a nice promissory note you can buy.
it's true. 'Cause the problem is, I kind of want to get one trade good now, and the only person I can really do that with is Sada, because he's the only one who's got one. So,
X-1, of course.
I think they're talking about washing this local
so I
fabricator's
could
for good.
replenish Sardak's commodities, right, with the agent, if I wanted to.
Oh no, you want to replenish Nomads. Nomad's got the 4. You can get free for yourself and 1 for Nomad.
So,
Works for
Sardak,
Empyrean
if I
as
replenished
well.
your commodities,
I
would
think you want to establish a
Wash.
good
give
relationship with
me
Nomad.
free, and I'll give you this, and I'll give you these 2 that I'm going to get from this card.
No, of course not.
Why not?
2 they get from this. They
2
only
free
get
trinkets for you. You end up with 3.
1
I
commodity.
end up with,
I would continue
Like, it's not the best use of
exploring
my agent.
there.
Like, I could like use it with Imperial, but it's just like.
Oh
help
no,
me.
this is the second one. Sorry, this is so they do
yeah,
get
okay,
2,
fine. We'll do
and
it.
they would do an X-1
Okay,
for it.
so yeah, I'll take the commodities. I'll use my agent to refresh Sardak.
So the easy way to make this binding is if you give him your 2 commodities for his trade agreement.
Yeah, but
If you do that now.
Ooh,
Okay, do you want to
Coaster.
just swap it. I will
I
not.
am keeping my eye on you,
Okay,
Coaster.
cool.
You know
Those 2, then
how to
you
make this
refresh Sardak and
binding.
take 3 more.
So Hakan that
And
knows
you
how
get
to
yeah, cool.
navigate the
That's that done, and then I
intricacies of
think you have
trade.
1 more
Someone to keep our
exploration.
eye
You have
on
1 more
chat.
exploration left.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I will turn up the players.
Betraying does not happen before round 3, right?
Maybe I should have done this before
How's
making this deck,
that?
because they have a trade good here.
And then they get a trade
Do I
good
wanna
from
roll this
Rigel.
infantry, though? That's the question.
So Hakan gets money to
I'm not
deck
sure it's good.
if they
It's good.
want it.
For most
Oh,
factions.
by the way, Yellow, did you see my message?
No, sorry, not at all.
Nomad
Just to
takes
review the
hopes
trade good.
and
From who? From what color?
standard.
Purple.
I want to see what
Why?
Winu
No, I
does.
won't. No, I won't.
Oh, yes, of course.
Exploration first.
It's gonna be red skip. I don't think Nomad will use
skip.
that ever,
Sort of
but
action
it's
towards
important for 2 points. So it's not useless. But yeah, I don't see a world where Nomad puts that to use. I don't think the red tree really has anything they're looking for. Uh-oh, we've got spammers in the chat. Uh-oh, we've got spammers in the chat. Sorry. Ben. Sorry about that. I had to go to my stream. So Winu does end up deciding to not score this round, probably, although they still could if they build in their home system later, forfeit that token off. Let's see. Maybe they'll make some money off of this, and that'll be enough. They get a green skip. Does Winu want a green skip? Maybe. Fighter 2 is kind of okay with the Winu commander ability, as is Infantry 2, but usually you go for mobility first. And then they get an industrial fragment, so no money in Lysis Vilnor. Huh. Barony decides to wait on tech, doesn't screw Winu out of it, doesn't screw Empyrean out of it. I wonder who Empyrean's going to try to Dark Pact. On some level, I feel Barony is the one you want. Just because they could get 2 commodities here and they could start printing money immediately.
Hakan, could I give you my trade agreement for one of your trade goods?
Sorry, who's speaking?
Green.
It's just going to
Barony?
cost me 1 to get it refreshed, so I don't think that's a very good deal.
Okay, that's fine.
Barony trying to make money early. I think that makes sense on some level. Because if they can double tech and build stuff to take the Vegas, they are having an absolute fire of a round 1. So that's $2. Oh no, they just meant it for the action card. Maybe that action card is mining initiative. And their money problems round 1 are solved, and they can stall people out of tech.
All right.
See, white whispering white. That's unfortunate.
Blue, I assume you've got absolutely no interest in going for populate the outer rim on this turn. Probably gonna jump in here and grab this frontier token if that's all right with you.
I like that Empyrean is talking about it.
The short answer is yes. I'm not going to stop you anyway. Congratulations on scoring threatened enemies.
No, I don't have that.
The threatened enemies meme.
It would be nice if I did.
2 action cards.
2
Not a bad
action
one to have
cards,
early.
No way.
Could be a
Also,
stall.
What's my agent? Is it after I move? Okay, probably before I should have explored, but I think that was a pretty obvious thing to do on Empyrean.
Yeah, I think Empyrean's fine.
I'm gonna grab another token and get my 2 action cards.
Yeah, I want to see Empyrean hawk their pact a little bit, get it out before round 1.
Before it's my turn, I would
Although
like to address the
I
elephant in the
understand
room.
that you don't want to give it to Winu.
Well, how do you guys feel about support of the throne swapping? Is this something that is part of the game? Are some people willing to purge their support of the throne cards?
Ooh.
If that's a thing, even.
I wouldn't purge it because I think trading support for value is a great part of the game, but support for support, just like 3 people doing it or 3 pairs doing it, it's just like, why not play a 9-point game?
I don't really like it either, but it does. It tends to be hard to prevent.
It's okay, guys. I can keep your cards safe. Just give them to me.
Yeah.
I don't think we're allowed to purge the card,
No,
right?
you're not. You're not.
Yeah, I'm in the same.
Although I would love to play that way, to be honest, but
Yeah, I'm the but right, like
Cards in the game, so we have to go out that way, I think.
Not a lot of lost love for support for the front of the table. I do remember that in Evernoob's semifinals game, I don't think supports were used or traded at all. So maybe we'll see that. Ooh. Lose an infantry for a mech as Sardak, I think you take that deal.
Sure.
Goodbye, Bug. You'll be sacrificed for oil.
By the way, Yellow, you never responded to my last
And a
message.
red fragment.
yes,
I
yes,
believe
you're
that
right,
is
yes.
the first red fragment we've seen. We have one green here,
Was it
one
more
blue
than one? I
here,
really have to look.
and now one red here. So not a lot of fragments out yet.
The infantry needs to go on Sig.
No support
where
game would
the
be kind of
Koaster?
wild. It'd also likely be a long one, chat. Without support, I think the chances we go to a 6th round are much higher. At the same time, I think that Empyrean and Winnu are the biggest ones at the table with a incentive to swap. Because Winnu with their hero, that 10th point from support is a big deal. Empyrean is scoring round 1, so I think that also matters a little bit more for them. I see blue and messaging a lot of people. Blue and purple messaging is the big one. Purple, yellow. I don't know Gekkepop. I don't know if they're going to X-1 the table or what. From a certain perspective, you can just trade with a con. If Empyrean is talking with Winnu and they get cut out of trade by Nomad, I think Empyrean with leadership and Winnu with warfare could spend the token, exchange Dark Pact. Empyrean gets $5, Winnu gets 4. I don't think that's bad value for them. $4 for Winnu plus Sarween and their agent is 7. That's enough for a carrier and 2 mechs to be
Yellow, I would
built
like
in
a
their home
response to my
system.
last message before
Take
I
Mel
move.
and Zobat, get 2 structures out
Is it
there,
purple?
score the point
Yes.
round 1, have a mech for the Zobat, explore. I think it's a
I just
good
responded, right?
universe for Winnu.
No, to the last one.
Oh,
I mean, we can do it public. It's
yeah, you can do it
not a
now.
big secret.
You can do it now. Just get out as soon as possible.
Yeah. So I need to move to you.
Yeah, fine. Yeah.
All right, purple
yeah.
making a deal with yellow to buy speaker. If they do,
Sure you're...
I
Yeah,
think they're
not
my front
sure
runner
I
for the
will be
game.
able to.
Oh no, they're becoming neighbors with Winnu? No.
So blue, you're moving towards me then?
Well, that was the deal, I think.
Yeah. I don't think we explicitly stated who would be moving where, but
Because do you need? I guess I'll be moving next to your home system.
yeah, I think you would have to.
Nomad securing the ability to buy speaker here. As Sardak,
So
I
if you do
think
that
I
with
would
this action,
milk
then
Nomad for
we
this,
can work
like
everything out.
$4, please.
I guess you would have to do that anyway.
I know you want to take leadership. You know, you're gonna do it anyway. So yeah, $4. You have trade round 1. You have Artuno. You can afford it. When it becomes
We go
neighbors, keep stalling warfare a little bit.
Tech time.
Tech happens. I don't know who's gonna get to follow this. Nomad will. Sardak might, but won't necessarily. Let's see, yeah. So no tech for Empyrean. Gravity Drive for Khan. Gravity drive for Nomad. No for Winu. AI development algorithm for Sardak. So we could see a red Sardak here. Shipless Sardak.
All right.
Gravity drive for Barony. They only single tech, so they're going to be able to build
Gravity
off of
drive.
Warfare and take these. Let's do a quick tech update.
Have an action card.
Oh no, the screen's gone. Let me do something with my sources. There we go. That seems to have fixed it. So yeah, gravity drive
I will
and AI development
go ahead
algorithm,
and
the only
activate here.
researched technologies. Empyrean
Wait, did you see my message,
takes
by the
some
way?
more.
I didn't. Maybe.
So I
Hakan
was
might make a
basically offering
counteroffer to not sell
do
speak.
a
That's a
60
great idea.
when trade goes. If we set up as like the trade
Yeah,
sort of thing.
I think Sardak
Yeah,
has
the
a lot of
direct.
ways to be played in Prophecy of Kings.
I guess. Well,
But
I could give you this
blue
now
is
then.
probably it if you're really trying to win.
We can just do it. No, we
Might
can't
not be
do
the
it.
most fun though.
You need to activate this first. Right. Like you need to
Activate
play
what?
it as an action, and then
Oh yeah.
when we trade,
Okay.
we're good.
Oh, I didn't. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, I should have done it last time. My bad. I forgot. I thought it was just one that you put straight in.
Well, you will go before trade, so I guess it depends if you have something important to do this turn with.
Are
No,
they?
I'll happily put it into play.
It sounds like they were talking about the
Go ahead and
packs.
just give red a promissory note.
Yeah, that Empyrean getting Hakan's dark
Word is
pacted is pretty
what
neat.
always say, so I will absolutely follow through on that.
Green Fragment,
So
that's the
collecting all
second
the rockets at
one.
once is gonna be hazardous.
Winu, their neighbor, has one.
Oh no.
And we have Miratol. Oh, I love this.
Oh my.
I love this so much.
Okay.
One, it's a
Good.
cool name. Two, it makes sense for lore reasons. And three, it's awesome for Empyrean
Got my
here.
own little Mechatol over here.
This is 4 tokens just right here. Oh, that's
I think everyone should
disgusting.
have their own Mechatol.
I'm just gonna purge this if that's okay with everyone, because it's got the token thing on it.
Yeah.
And then at the end of my turn, I'm going to use the attriment for 2 new infantry on Mechatol Beta or Mirkatol.
Mirkatol is my preferred one. Sorry, chat, just adding the proper data sources because apparently OBS is feeling just a little bit uncooperative. Not too much so, but a little.
So purple, like we discussed, free wash plus first pick.
I think it's fixed now.
Speaker.
Yeah, seems good.
Yeah, this Miratel find is a very nice economic boon. Between leadership and that, Empyrean will have the best token economy in the game, probably. Speaker goes down.
Do we have to draw an order?
For me, the deck is not deterministic.
No, you can just help yourself. Yep. Do you want to?
Oh yeah, stats.
do you want to give?
He did already say he would allocate speaker to me, right?
Yeah.
He did. Just making sure that the table knows that for later, because
But you are correct.
you do have to sell speaker before you know what the agendas are, which kind of sucks for the politics player on some level, because there's some agendas you'd really love to vote last for.
That was a waste of a draw.
Oh, the players are still quiet. Let's see. Can I do something about that? Let me turn them up in Discord. See if that works. Alright, I turned up the players. I can just ask them to talk louder. Is the overlay not there? I see it in my OBS, the thing at the top. There's only the one at the top right now, or at least for me, from my perspective. No overlay. What
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
heck?
play trade.
Gonna get rich.
I have deals in place with.
Oh, only the one at
yellow
the
and
top,
blue.
yeah. If I go to here, do you see more overlay Noctua, Mickey Mitchie? Oh, it sounds like I'm there twice. Okay, so this is fine. This is good.
So yeah, refresh yellow, refresh blue for acquiescence.
Players are a bit louder.
And wash, right?
And wash, yeah.
I'll see if I can fix my echo. What could that be?
And I'll wash yellow as well. And I don't think I'm trading with the rest, unless you have a nice offer to make. And don't think I want to just do X-1 meta.
Is my echo still there?
Well,
I tried to
as
move
a
it around.
two-commodity faction, I can only offer you
I'm a little bit of a monkey
one
hitting buttons here, chat.
are you
But
am
trade
I
is
gonna be owing
happening.
you one for
I'll
a
do a
refresh?
review afterwards.
Yeah,
so
for
don't
a
miss any of
two-commodity
the key
faction, I'd be
content.
good with that actually.
Green. Okay, cool. I'll give you a token then.
Am I a bit echoey? Like less echoey?
White.
Equal?
Yeah, I guess I'd do X-2. Or if you have something else to offer.
I don't know if echoey is
Well, I
because I'm
can't trade
too
anything
loud
with you
or
right
too
now,
quiet,
so
or
it
if
would
it's
always have to
unrelated.
be in the future.
Yeah, or pass through Hakan, I guess. If Hakan is up for that.
Now it's fine?
You can also
Okay.
facilitate that trade.
Thank you for your
true.
feedback, chat. Thank you, Mickey, Mitchie, and Noctua in particular.
If I could, is there any like promissory note that I could sell you to get 2 more trade
It
goods?
comes and goes. I was just playing with the
Who's this?
suppression.
This is Hakan.
Quick trade review. Sardak, of course, gets money.
You want to get washed and
Winu
2 more
gets
trade goods, or you just
$3,
want?
which is
I need
pretty
to keep
good
the
for them.
commodities for the dark pack. I said
Means
I'd do
they
that,
can
right?
yeah
So it
build
would
on their
be,
home system.
Like I would need to sell
Empyrean
you a note,
is
basically.
begging. Hakan has money. Will Dark Pact. We'll get it. Dark Pact. I've never seen a Dark Pact Hakan, and I don't know why that is.
I don't know. I don't think I would want to buy your faction promissory for 2 at this stage. So I don't know what else there would be.
Barney
I mean,
trying
I
to
could do something
get
like
something? Oh no,
I
Hakan
will
trying to get something.
give you my ceasefire for 2 now, and I'll give you 1 back once I've finished doing all of my commodities. That seems pretty good.
Wait, hang on. I don't really understand what you're.
So if I give you my ceasefire for 2 now, which has to be worth
Ceasefire?
something. I mean, I'm not the most fighty faction, but I am going to build some ships.
Yeah.
And so that gets me the 2 I want for now, and then I'll give you 1 back once I've finished handling the rest of my commodities.
And then I keep your ceasefire.
Yeah, you keep my ceasefire, so you get it for 1 eventually, basically.
That seems good, actually.
So
I would take that.
buys the ceasefire. I think
count
Hakan
how
is
much
trying to
I
make
need
more
here.
money.
Yeah, no, I can spare.
I don't know why. Oh, is it that they can warfare another carrier and 2 infantry, which would be enough to take Lodor
Okay,
and
White,
everything?
do you want to make a deal or?
If they also
I do
buy
want to
a
make a
token?
deal. I don't know if Blood Pact in the future is worth anything to you though.
Let's see, 6 for 6, so they'll have 10 plus this and Starwing,
It's okay.
so 12 effective dollars, free for the token.
X-1 and Blood Pact?
Carrier and infantry. Yeah, they have plenty of money.
Sure, I haven't found Blood Pact to be something.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not-
thanks
it's
for
not
I
good,
pronounced it right.
It's a nice bonus.
I don't know how.
So yeah, I'll give you a token here.
Just a dumbass
Show
Canadian
that you want.
with
Good,
little
good.
knowledge of the world's languages.
I think that's all the deals we
Except Francais.
want to make for now, right?
Empyrean spends the token to refresh.
like
I
it.
like this. You can afford it. You have Miratal. Get that cash money. Look at this Winu build, chat, and love it. They know exactly what they're doing. They will be able to score this round. They'll get some PDS up pointed
Hold it at
towards
home.
Scary Nomad. I like this Winu player, Faceless Bureaucrat. You're getting a
How do we
fan.
do it in the tournament?
Still
with,
going to be impartial
fishing
when
guilds
it comes
and
to
stuff?
rules disputes, don't worry.
Well,
But
best
I
to
like
use
the play.
builder and press the play button.
And this also broadcasts to the table that Warfare is happening next round. I mean, duh, no more tactics tokens, but they have
And I mean,
potentially
soon the internet
successfully
will be
stalled
judging
it
you.
out.
So.
True. Well, I judge the internet back.
Barony can take this. They'll be able to still Warfare nicely. Empyrean has leadership to pop, so they are fine. They'll be able to get a destroyer off of Warfare, maybe 2 destroyers and 2 infantry or something. Put 1 here. Sardak doesn't care about Warfare
Yes, so
timing.
I
It's
would
only
be willing to do
Hakan.
6 for free if you'll give me the
Although I
other
think
pack.
Hakan is construction, so they're fine too.
You mean instead of purple?
Oh, you've already sold it, have you? So,
Yes.
Sorry. Never mind. Do you want to do that 6 for 4 then?
Yeah, and then we both get 1 from
6
Dark
for
Pact.
4. Empyrean, you slide
Yeah.
dog. This is a really good deal for Empyrean. I think they get $7 for spending a token and giving Dark Pact to Hakan. Not bad.
Hakan, are you
Mr.
actually willing to
Empyrean.
pass along the trade goods and notes that people owe me?
Hakan ends up with 3,
Is
5,
this-
7, $9.
This is purple.
So they can definitely get a token off of leadership.
I would if
They
you
can
will like
follow
extend
Warfare.
my trade good debt for 1
They can
round.
bring a mech to Xanact, I think, if they would like to.
Sure, yeah, then I can cash in on the others immediately and.
With that extra
Okay, so
token, they could take
Do
Corman.
we want to do this
if they
discussion
build
when it's
an
Red's
extra
turn? 'Cause
carrier.
Sorry, yeah.
Currently, only white can trade with Hakan.
They'd have to do a
Sorry.
carrier, 2 infantry, and a mech to stretch
Alright,
for
then,
that, but it's
I won't
possible.
worry too much about that. So that's just a transaction. Then I will play leadership.
Oh, agreed, Noctua. Dark Pact is a great way to not get eaten as Empyrean, but Winu's not necessarily a problem, and Barony, maybe they didn't want to give it to the 2 commodity faction, is all I can think of. But yeah, the amount of money they've made is real. Beldowitz saying for it is very good at table meta. I definitely can agree so far. I mean, the Miratal
I
thing
play
was
this action
luck,
card to upgrade 2 of my
but
infantry
getting
to
this
mechs.
$7 round 1 when you don't have trade, that
That's a good
is
one.
being good with
Very good for Sardak.
negotiation.
Yeah, I cannot complain.
It's in Sardak lore.
And they're scoring round 1.
on
You
the
love
card.
to see it. Sardak getting refit troops, getting those mechs out right away. It's replace, right? So Hakan can take Corman this round. I think I outlined that. However, I think it
means I
would be
deserve it.
like nanoseconds until Empyrean sent their mechs at those poor lions and just got devoured by mecha bugs. I mean, you still get to spend it maybe because you're a friendly Hakan and you get the exploration. But yeah, I don't think you're holding on to that long term. Hakan takes Lodor, which
So
means they
Hakan,
get
can
a
you,
forward dock on
pass along
Lodor.
green and
That's
white
why
debt,
they've been
this
stalling
turn?
it. Nice play. I
Yes,
like that.
absolutely. If they give it to me, I'll give them to you.
Welcome, Zippelin. Congratulations once again, if I haven't said it before.
Green, white, would you please do that?
Is that including a wash with my other 1 remaining commodity? Are you okay with that, Red? Just
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Looks like green gets
So is that okay if I just pass this to purple?
washed.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you.
They have
Sorry.
lots of money.
Okay, White, can you just do the
They
same
can build. Looks like they're building
with
this
the
off of
note as well?
Warfare.
Sure. I'm not taking any responsibility if this goes south, but
Nah, I think he's good for it this early in the game.
I think everyone's
so
having
do
a
I.
pretty
Just
good
absolving
round
myself
one.
of any blame.
Winu is scoring,
Yeah, No,
getting
if,
mixed out.
Are you okay
Empyrean
to
made a bunch of money,
red?
got Miratal is scoring. Barony
Yes,
fills
please,
out their
send it
slice
over.
completely. Hakan fills out their slice completely.
Thank you.
Nomad will get custodians. Sardak, nothing
No, obviously, if he
too
would break
crazy,
the deal here, that
but
would
they
be on
made a
him,
lot
not
of
on you.
money and are setting up nicely. They should be able to double tech next
So, I
round
think
if
this is
they
just
would
another
like
blank.
to.
These explores have not been good.
Prize for the best round one here, I think, has to go
Yeah, I
to
don't think we will
Nomad
see a lot of
just
relics this
because they
game.
get custodians. Like Nomad in purple with custodians. If I told you someone achieved that
How many
without
relics
knowing
are
anything
out
else
so
about
far?
the game,
2, 3?
I think basically most players would be like,
Just
"Whoa, that's
3, I
scary."
think.
Enough for
That's making me
it's 3
shiver.
industrials. There could be a few more cultural.
Is
Nomad
anyone
is
interested in
out
my
of
Hakan Alliance,
money.
actually? Like, I would sell it for 1.
If only Nomad had
What
made
did
like
you
an
I
do?
mean, my
extra buck or
on
so,
screen.
they could buy. Oh no, they
Oh, the
did buy a
promissory.
token off of leadership already,
Would
so
that
they
be
fill
on
out
my
their
name, bro?
slice
I don't
completely
need it.
round one. So yeah, Nomad's also having a Nomad's having a
I
crazy
would
round
take
one.
it, but
But
as Barony,
Empyrean
I'm
and Winu
not really sure
scoring
I'd
too,
be willing to
not
pay
doing
for
bad.
it. I don't think I'd get much use out of it.
Yep, Nomad and Purple did
Yeah,
indeed
that's
win,
fine.
and this time Nomad has Sardak as a neighbor, which isn't necessarily friendly, but not a lot of early pressure, and there is some space from Gamma Mama
For
and
any
Winu on the other
Warfare.
side. So yeah, Winu did not tech round one, and they have Sarween tools, so they're also unlikely to make it to Hope's End. Although they do have this cruiser here,
for any
ready
attackers out
to
there, my Tickler Legion is
block the
always for
space
sale.
stock. Alright, Warfare is popping.
Yeah,
Winu
so is the
lists a
cavalry,
token in their home
actually.
system. I think Barony has their builds ready. Gonna give a virtual cookie to WolfBookyr for having their Warfare build already. It's awesome. Nomad gets out
I'm gonna use a war machine for this
a bunch of
warfare build.
destroyers. I'm surprised they don't want to take Laser Sakulag actually, but this is defending their home system, getting ready for the objective next round to have to populate the outer rim. I don't hate it. And from a certain
And
perspective,
purple
you
versus
put the
blue.
mech on Hope's End, so this way,
Yeah.
you'll
You
be
did
able
not
to
Oh,
use
get a
I'm
mech
purple.
out
using
next turn,
yeah, I'm using
maybe
it.
put it Cuse and Rare on, and then take Laser Sakulag with the mech.
By the
Mercenary
way, it
outfit.
looks like this turn worked out to that I probably do need to attack your cruiser. Do you mind if I attack with 2 destroyers and you retreat, and if I happen to kill it,
Oh, Nomad's scoring this
I'll
round.
use 2 trade goods?
I missed the forest for the
If you
trees
could
there,
wait
chat. That
until
is
I
my bad.
have someone to retreat to,
They
Yeah,
will be
you
my
should be.
next elevation.
You should be able. Oh wait, my next action is before yours.
Nomad can send all free
That is
destroyers,
annoying,
and I think
actually.
free destroyers against a cruiser is pretty favored. Let me run that in the battle calc real quick.
Oh wait, yes, I can wait. Yeah, that works.
Ooh,
You also have a
or
fun
there's a
variant. If
stall.
you roll really well, you can, use it to roll
I
again.
can reroll. Yeah, that should.
That is, yeah,
not be a problem.
91% for the three destroyers. But we have seen in this tournament some crazy dice, so if Nomad has an action card stall, I think you take that.
So yeah, if you promise to retreat, I'll only send the 2 destroyers.
Yeah, using the old battle calc. I don't have the new one bookmarked. Actually, I think I might have bookmarked that.
Okay,
Yes,
I want,
sorry,
right.
I want everyone to see that purple is the game's threat right now. He's doing great.
Nope.
What about purple?
He's doing great.
What about purple? He's doing
Yeah,
great.
he already has his faction. Oh wait.
Well,
Every
I like
time.
that the players are, as the kids say, woke on this. It means that Nomad's gonna do well, but they're not gonna run away with it. We're gonna have a fun to watch competitive
I think I'll
match.
just move that destroyer over there.
Hakan
Which
builds
will, of course,
this off
explore
of
the frontier token.
Warfare?
Okay.
Did they run out of money? I must have miscounted. I thought
Useful
they
to have.
would have had a carrier. Maybe they're still working on it? Oh, I know they gave some money away to Empyrean to
I'll
get
just
the
build in
commodities
my own
washed.
system.
But, Enigmatic device for Empyrean. This is a great one to have. Not only is it a stall, but it also means you can fill out your tech path late game. And you can really use it reactionarily as well. It's like, hey, looks like I'm gonna need Scanlink this game because an attachment objective showed up. Sure, what the heck. Sardak builds at home. Looks like more ground forces? We'll see. I wonder what action card stall Nomad has. It's probably not a trade good based one because they have already used Artuno the Betrayer. If you've got a trade good action card, I think you want to wait for next round to space it out when Artuno is refreshed. But it could just be a generically good one, like
Why is this
frontline
not
deployment,
working?
throw
Mark
down
2?
some infantry somewhere.
Oh yeah, okay.
Sardak builds, they will be able to populate with those destroyers and more infantry to be expected. The only thing I don't necessarily love is that if Sardak had brought the cruiser forward, they would be able to go down to 2 fleet supply. As is, they have to stay at 3 fleet supply, or otherwise they would lose one of their ships they just built. Oh, Hagan gets to populate the outer rim
Play
too.
Blood Pact.
Wow. So we see 4 people scoring round 1. What a world. What a world we live in. This is PUK. Did Hakan get 2 tokens off of leadership? I'm not sure exactly. Let's scroll up. Yes, they did buy 2 tokens off of leadership. That's where all the money went to, and they also spent the O1 in their home system, I think. Mercenary outfit for Winu. That's kind of nice, because they'll want to bring those mechs out, maybe. What's that window? I don't think the table will punish them. It's after you resolve the tactical action, so
One
they
of
have
my
the correct
delayed
timing.
is space stuff in PDS.
That is also good news for Barony and Sardak, even though they don't score Outer Rim.
Don't think I can do anything.
People scoring it this round means they'll be clearing out next round. It's always nice to not have to compete.
All right.
Depending on
What
which
the hell?
objective
Let's,
flips, I think
Let's
Barony
go 3 for 3
could
here.
take construction to get those structures out.
See
But
we
if
can't find
something's
something
very
fun.
friendly, I think they could take Imperial.
Oh, that's fun.
Mirage!
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's
Ooh.
out there. It's the best place on the map for it.
And
This guy out of here.
if a free empty spaces comes out, that'll be mega unfortunate. But Mirage and the Gravity Rift is funny.
I'm sure that
I think
Barony won't have any problems with me owning that.
I
I'm
think
sure
the 2
we
fighters
can
will be
come
good.
to some kind of agreement.
So that gets purged. This is mine, and it's readied, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
It is.
The
And
planet
then
is
I
not
get
though.
Oh yeah, and you get to explore it as well.
the planet is not readied. Well, it doesn't matter. I won't be
Planet
able
is
to
not
see
ready,
this
but you can
anymore.
explore it.
Oh, interesting. And the planet is not ready. Yeah, that would have been kind of fun.
I'm pretty sure the planet is ready, but I might be mistaken.
I just purged the
It
card.
is readied.
The planet is not. The Flight Academy is.
That's it.
Gain the Mirage Planet card and ready it.
It says on the
That's
card, ready it.
It
That's
is
the
readied,
Mirage.
which can be used for
Wait, the
freelancers.
planet cards are.
Empyrean can make a cruiser off of it with
This
You
is
Mirage.
gain the
card.
planet card and ready it. Yes, the planet is ready.
Oh. Okay, did not know
This
that.
chat's pretty good for rules.
Well,
They're
in
talking
that
it out.
case, I'm going to.
I like that.
This is just one unit. Okay, well, I guess I'd better get a cruiser then. I'll spend Mirage. as influence.
Some extra plastic will also prevent Barony from
It's pretty good.
immediately taking it, maybe. Yeah, Mirage is handy.
Not here.
Although I think...
Oh, and I meant to I tapped the
Oh, and
flight
they've tapped
thing,
the
but
Flight
then we got
Academy for their
confused, and I'll
fighters.
put
Good,
the
good, good,
fighters
good,
over
good.
here.
And I'll pass up to
Baron with lots of fighters earlier, which I really like. Although Barony could go Destroyer too.
Red cannot pass. You still have to
They will
activate
not be
construction.
doing it for the
Oh,
next
yeah,
couple
excuse me.
rounds, I
Never
think.
mind. Do that later then.
Okay, so Blue, we have a deal here, right?
Yes, I'd also like to be able to go back there for free next round.
Yeah, I just whispered you about that.
Wait, hold on.
Nomad making
Isn't it
good deals.
Red's turn now?
Red moved in here.
Oh, okay.
Purple.
Okay, so
Hungarian
final movement, will you
Means
retreat?
Nomad
Um,
probably
retreat.
won't lose the Destroyer
The
here.
bounty agent is for sale if anyone wants to owe me a trade good.
Barony notice for
Or that
sale,
happens. Anyone
just in case there's
wanna
blood.
fight it out?
Yeah, how much influence does
No.
Imperium have? They've got 6, 8,
Worth a
Okay,
shot.
space
10
combat.
for sure, and they could do 14 with their home system. Just a little bit disgusting.
Okay,
And
The
there's
way
no
it's done.
hits. How wonderful. Friendship for all, huzzah.
Oh,
So yeah, I think this is just
this is worth
about
it.
wrapped up here. Winner gets to build in their home system too. I mean, they do have Sarween, so printing value is neat. I would have been tempted to spend the trade good to make it 4
It's
infantry.
basically an orbital drop.
Yeah. I never thought of Sarween as orbital drop.
Fury Mirage is the other planet in Imperium's home system.
All right, I think I will
Put
pass.
that one in the lore channel. Maybe Absol will confirm it. What does the planet card say? I can't. Alt Shift. Oh well. Construction finally getting played. Hakan really stalled that one out.
Wait, when did you play construction? I never got a pop-up. Oh, you just did,
Just-
sorry.
Yeah,
Just now,
played it
okay.
just now. Like, I've done a lot of stuff before that.
Lodor should probably go to Hakan's area, but I'll only say something at the end of the round. I think everyone understands it's theirs.
Oh, that weird objective that is like,
So everyone puts it out.
have your stuff
Nomad gets dock here.
on different planets.
Oh, Nomad burn through command counters this round.
I'm gonna say that's
They
that's not important.
buy 2. I know they bought 1.
Okay. Just checking that I do understand this.
I am not sure where their
Yes,
7th
4 or more structures doesn't
token
care which
came
planets.
from. Did they take one out of
No.
warfare?
I'm gonna pause, and I'm also gonna go AFK for a sec.
I'm not sure. Ruffians, why are you
Passing.
still up? I can't answer that. How is the game going? I think everyone
is
is having
fast
a
and players
pretty
who are scoring
darn good
score.
game so far. Nomad, I think, is the
I
best,
will populate the outer
but
rim.
3
That's
people,
what I
so
surprised.
4 people are scoring round 1,
Barney,
Build defenses.
which is pretty great.
Barney will hoard raw materials.
And Barony scores round 1 too, just
What?
in a secrety kind of way.
A secret objective.
Ah,
I
does
guess
have
they
the
want
street,
their
so.
hero out earlier,
Free
or
for
something.
Barney?
Yep.
Or maybe it's just better to do it while you can, just in case something crazy happens.
I'm 3 resources over it.
Nomad should be populating the outer rim.
And I think Nomad will be scoring, but they're AFK.
They're AFK. Chad, does anyone know how Nomad... So they
I'll
followed
just wait for them to get back.
construction, they followed warfare for these destroyers, they followed tech for gravity drive. So that's 3 tokens from strategy, so they had to have bought 1, which they did. And then they have 4 tokens on the game board. Empyrean used the agent on themselves, I'm pretty sure, so it's not that. Is there an action card that gives tokens? It's probably volatile. It's almost certainly volatile. No, this is the red skip. So it wasn't volatile fuel source or nothing. Huh.
Okay, I'm back. Are we in strategy
You didn't
phase already?
take one from
Yeah, you just
Warfare
you need to
somehow.
score if you are.
I'm not
Okay.
sure. Do you think I should ask them, Chad? Like, if the table didn't catch it, the table didn't catch it. I'll just leave it for now and leave this for the VOD review. I'm probably. Oh, you think ask Noctua?
Oh, nice one. Right, everyone has scored. I will deal action cards.
Stats, no, I bought one. And I used Acquiescence.
Oh, used acquiescence. There we go. Acquiescence is it. Forgot about the window promissory note. That's a wonderful, wonderful tool.
Cool. Is anyone playing any action cards? If not, I will end of status phase. Going, gone.
Gonna have to remember this window promissory note. I can't alt to it, but it's a really good one. It's basically the
There's
Lysix
not going to be an agenda
promissory
phase,
note
so once everyone
with
has
a costume.
assigned tokens, we can go straight into the strategy pick, card pick.
Let's go to points quickly. Imperium at 4 action cards is sitting kind of pretty. They didn't follow technology.
Oh, so I scored a secret and I unlocked my alliance, my commander. So my alliance is up for sale if anyone wants a flagship.
Ooh, wait, Nomad scored a secret. Nomad scored Secrets of the Cosmos.
Khan is interested.
Yeah,
Khan is
Barony's very
even.
interested.
So, free flagship hitting the board.
I'm
Wow,
not sure what's
Nomad,
worth
you
it to
crazy,
you with
crazy,
Barony.
crazy.
Your favorite trading partner, Winnow, is also
If
interested.
you find something confusing, Mickey, Mitchie, feel free to ask.
Okay, yeah,
I
we'll
can't
see if we can
promise
work
I know the
something out.
answer, but I will
Let me
try
know
as soon
what
as
you're
I can.
offering.
I want everyone watching to be able to enjoy.
So are we ready for strategy?
White needs to assign tokens, and then we can.
Wait. Yep. I can't wait to see this Empyrean command sheet after they spent all this
bet.
glorious
White has
influx.
assigned, so
note.
we are now ready to pick strategy cards.
Okay, yellow, you want attack,
Oh.
right?
Well, no, I would like warfare.
Am I still
Yeah,
quiet?
that's good.
Maybe I just knocked my mic. So leadership for Nomad, Sardak Warfare.
Guys, I think we have to reveal the public objective.
Oh, is it?
Oh, right,
Is it
yeah.
the overlay?
Yeah, that's
Am I
true.
better now?
Yeah,
Spend
so
5 trade
negotiate
goods.
trade routes.
Okay,
Spend 5
I'll
trade goods. So if you
have
want
to do
if
something.
you
Yeah,
want to
you
roll
can-
back
Maybe in the agenda
roll back.
phase.
picks just a sec.
this is indeed worth a reroll.
Wow. What? OBS is wriggling my
I wish I'd
brain
saved
just a
some
little
of
bit.
my
Oh, Sardak goes
trade
back
goods.
on the warfare.
Such is life.
Sardak here, I'm tempted for tech.
Yellow, what do you want now?
Well, I call dibs on trade.
Okay, seems fair enough.
So still lead pick
Or they go
leadership,
trade
but yeah,
because there's a 5 trade good objective up. That way, if you can follow construction, bank that structure objective. So bank your trade goods, do the structure objective while they're on the board, and have one in your back pocket if you want to go to war with someone because your Sardak and bugs go splat. Yeah, Noctua, that looks like it for now. But if there's some heavy trade negotiations, and I'm just gonna shut up for a bit, I'll try to fix it. It's almost certainly something dumb and stupid on my
It's
end.
gonna be tech, right?
Yeah, Nomad getting tech. So yeah, Hakan getting
Well,
tech
Barney
here.
would love tech.
I
so,
think that's great.
Pick something else.
What would you do for me, man?
Nothing.
Barony, I would love tech.
Okay.
I will do nothing to get it. I think
So
politics or
Nomad's
Imperial's not
taking
bad
Rex,
here.
I assume. So
Rex is
no point.
Imperial is
doing
really
that.
tempting for me.
So it's
Or
just
construction
instructional
because there's the
politics.
objective and you've got one Mies. You've got 2 space docks, so you would score it this round if you got construction out. I don't know. Imperial I think is slightly questionable because you have 1 trade good, you're 2 commodity faction. You don't necessarily get 5. It is
think
literally
that's a push.
impossible for you to get 4 structures. Yeah, I agree with this pick. It sucks, but I think you had to do it.
Well,
Empyrean, on the other
I have to go
hand,
with politics.
could have Imperial there, maybe? No, they can't score structures. So yeah, they'll just politics. And warfare for Winu. I wonder if they're going to
Everyone has picked.
bring the carrier here with the mechs, pick up the token, and then put structures in
Surprise,
Archonville
surprise.
and Evera. Nomad takes
So as
custodians.
the Nomad ceremonially takes the seat of the Empire, I would like to make the point that I think this is a pretty big advantage in the game to be doing this. And as such, I agree with, like, people should be willing to pay to do things that might hurt the person in the lead. So if you're interested in some kind of deal, Hakan is willing to toss some trade goods.
Okay.
Hakan is funding
I thought you were
anti-nomad
also
propaganda.
interested in buying my
I love it.
alliance.
That was
I
so
am, but that's like
cordial.
a separate deal. You're
That was
a
so
smart. You
that
know
was
your
so polite.
position. That's a separate,
I think we should get together and
Are you funding both
destroy
sides?
the entire concept of the nomad.
Of course,
That's
every
what
good
Bearable
war
Hat said.
deal is.
I wonder to see how it pans out because I don't think
I
Stardock
mean,
and Winu
Hakan, I'm
are
willing to make you a
ready
good
to do
deal
that.
if you don't attack me or pay others to do it.
Nomad
That
Yeah.
could be
offers
part of how you're paying me off for that.
to
With this,
here's
alliance,
some
'cause
money.
I'm interested in the
Shut
alliance.
up about destroying me and everything about me.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
That's the nomad way though.
I'm thinking what I'm willing to pay. Like I'm still confused about how many trade goods I actually have at the moment. So.
Well, 1 is the answer.
Yeah.
Does nomad have
Okay.
any other tokens? No, they're all out.
Let
So
me
leadership
think
has to
here.
pop
I don't
next
think I
action.
can do any. Oh wait, I can do.
No Diplo for them to get Mechatol. Refresh Mechatol, I mean.
All right. Which one is more important?
Am I still really quiet when I talk in this overlay chat? Weird. Very, very weird.
Do a Vera. Move this carrier with 2
Empyrean
fighters,
takes
2
Evera.
infantry.
This is the teensiest bit greedy. I
Land with
think.
infantry.
The DMZ is always on Evera. Calling it now.
That'd be nice.
Get a cultural fragment. That's really
Just
good.
a relic fragment.
Getting 2, especially when you can maybe DET
Which is also really nice, by the way.
An unknown.
Oh yeah, for sure. And
Not a
then
bad
I'm going
situation.
to pop both the Atrament and the Flight Academy, and I'm gonna use them both in the Vera system.
I'm gonna pop
So
construction.
Empyrean really defends it. I like that
Early man.
because Winu has to be looking at it like,
We'll follow that.
I bring a mech and some infantry and some fighters. Can I do it? And with a PDS on it, yeah, Empyrean is digging their nails into Evera. I think this is bold because Barony is not necessarily your friend when Mirage is sitting right there and looking juicy and has a delicious marinade on it. So you're worried from that angle, and maybe on some level fortifying Evera like this is blocking down this border. We'll see.
So
Barony gets a
who
dock
follows
in their home
construction?
system. If the
Yellow.
free structures outside of
I'm
home
just
flips,
still
I'm going to
thinking.
cry for Barony's sake. Absolutely cry. But I love
This is
double
annoying
docking my home
timing.
as Barony and just
Oh, wait, I
printing
need to activate it.
masses of fighters.
There it is. That's not my active system.
Yeah,
Cool.
I mean, they can give up
This one
Mirage,
is.
but I really like the fighters, especially on Empyrean.
So
Your
I am
dock at
still
home
thinking about
is a
construction
little
though.
weak, and having all those fighters out just means you can not be pushed around. But if it keeps Barony from being mad, maybe that's a good deal. Yeah, you're right. You make a really good point, Noctua. I think Empyrean does need resources more, so there you go. A blue fragment. So there is a relic on the table. They could become neighbors via Atlas and the empty beta. Nomad puts a PDS on their home and locks it down. I think with Hope's End Dock, that's not necessarily a bad thing. There is warfare, but Nomad's not necessarily going to follow it if they want to build in Hope's End instead. It means they can't buy acquiescence from Winu, though. I wonder who they'll sell it to. Maybe Empyrean. Alright, so yeah, Winu does bring their mechs up to Lysis Velnoir. They can lift it and then bring mechs to Archon Vale, get another PDS there. Maybe they'll tech PDS too. Let's keep our eyes out for that. How did Nomad end up in purple? Crazy draft? Kind of, Choclax. Let me try to remember the exact order. Is the draft up here? Yeah, it was these two in. Sardak and Barony were nominated in, I believe. And I think we had purple and white go in first. Were the first two picks. It was something like purple, white, Winu, Sardak, then like Barony, so then
Alright,
Hakan,
I think.
Barony green, red, yellow, blue, Nomad, Empyrean. I'm gonna write it out, don't worry. But yeah, Nomad just wasn't prioritized by the other players, and I think it fell to purple. And he was like, well, I don't mind.
Oh crap! I didn't use Salween last time. Forgot I can't start with Salween.
Yeah, like they need it.
I could have built a carrier. I'm so silly. Actually, no, I couldn't. I can still do the objectives. That's fine.
I think the draft order was what I just put into chat. Noctua, the only issue with that maths is I don't think this dock can build 6 fighters. So even though it does convert to that, it might need Space Dock 2 or
Yellow, this is blue.
maybe Scanlink to put an attachment on Primor to reach that.
What's
Or
up?
War Machine.
Yeah, I
Just
sent
draw
you
good
a
action
feisty
cards,
proposal
I guess.
Where's my chat window? Oh, there it is.
You already added it to the stats page? Wonderful, Jasper. Thank you. A big shout out to everyone who works with the stats. It is awesome. We are finding out so many incredible things because of
How
your
long
hard
ago?
work.
Because I don't
It's
see anything.
appreciated.
Sent it again.
You're being facetious about that? Maybe.
Yeah.
I think it's legitimate though. I mean, fighters
Oh,
are
is
good.
there anything
I
you
like
want to-
fighters.
a deal you want to do with me? Because
There's
quite
no
like
one
to
going Destroyer 2
feel
at
more
this table
comfortable
yet,
leaving my
and I
systems a
don't know if
little bit
anyone will.
exposed to you. Like, is there anything you're interested in doing?
Yeah. What were you sort of?
Like, I would be happy to buy your trade for one, or
Buy my trade agreement for one.
Is the con going to take
Yeah, I'm happy to
this
sell my trade
planet?
agreement
Also,
for one.
sorry, I should pick this up. I'll say
like,
something.
and just like good
Eventually.
neighborly. I feel like I'll owe you.
Yeah, no, I'm at the moment. I'm thinking maybe get ready to deal with Rex if it becomes an issue. But for
Yeah,
now,
just-
Ooh,
we're
deal with
happy.
Rex
We're-
if it becomes
we're-
an issue.
we're
Note that
cushy.
Nomad put a mech
Yeah,
down on
I'm
Mechatol, so they
fine
are
with that.
fortifying. Yep, that's correct, Mickey. Michi.
No, thanks, bro.
Which prelim game they will participate in, we do not know yet. I
Don't
think
know, Camilo?
only a
We're not
couple
neighbors,
qualifier
so-
winners have played their prelim game so far, so it's unfortunately possible that we might see 2 or 3 champions of the qualifier round in the same game having to kill one another off. And yeah, qualifiers versus prelims player says nothing about your Twilight Imperium skills and everything about your ability to refresh your email and get into a game.
So expedition on a one influence
Expedition.
planet. Man, my explorers have just
This is not
completely
good.
bricked.
Yeah, no, not a lot of great explores for Huracan.
No.
They don't have anything. Although they did get I believe they got a command token from Rigel 1
Leadership.
earlier, which isn't bad. Leadership. How many is Empyrean gonna get here? So 2 from Miratal. Yeah, I think you'd spend it all on the trade good for 15 for 5. Oh, 5 tokens with no leadership is borderline illegal. It feels so good.
Let me just think.
Well, your brother, Koaster, is certainly
Actually-
not having an awful game. Playing the meta very well, in my opinion. The only issue I have is that he doesn't put control tokens down on his darn planets. There's 4 of them without them.
Sorry, I
And
said I'd get 3.
I
I'm
think
giving
I
you 2.
might say something soon because it will screw up the overlay once I go to it and figure out the audio issues.
Just need to think about where I need to put these real quick.
Oh, there they go. All right. Do the players hear me or something? They shouldn't. They shouldn't be able to. Oh, they didn't put the ones in their home system, but whatever. It's progress. I accept progress.
So I spent my trade.
There's definitely been a little bit of TTS laziness so far. Like Evernoob still has Vorhal and Cultural Fragment just hanging out by the graveyard. It's a little precarious in my opinion, but I don't think it really matters right now,
Let's
and
do
it's
that.
clear that it's his, so I'll let him pick it up at his own pace.
All right, I'm going to activate here.
Empyrean keeps
I'll go
moving
ahead and get
out,
this out of the way for you, blue.
Yay!
saves their destroyer from
And we'll
death and
bring
destruction. I would bring the
yeah, and I
extra
don't have
infantry
grab drive
here,
yet, so
get
that
it
can't get
to
there.
the front line. You can
All right,
build
so
more in
this will
Primor,
be all.
and it's welcomed. Look at this beautiful donut. Empyrean has all the systems around Primor. Ooh,
See,
Freddy's
enough.
Atlas. We
I will
were just
definitely do
talking
that.
about how Empyrean loves resources with such a high influence slice. Oh, they didn't spend their home system, so maybe a little less so. But yeah, they can turn that. They have 8 resources to spend, so that's something like a carrier,
came around. To
and
this
4 fighters and a dreadnought with a trade good, I think. Maybe my math's off. Oh, there's also tech, so maybe just a
yeah,
carrier and a
sorry, I
bunch
was
of
still
fighters or
deciding
some
my
mechs.
tokens from
Mechs for Empyrean
leadership. Do you
are
mind if I just move one across?
really, really good. Those are the mechs that cancel action cards
I don't care.
So I'm gonna do
and
that.
cannot be cancelled themselves, so they're like unsabotageable sabotages. Yes, Evernoob did indeed play Sardak
And
last
then I
semifinals.
think
I don't know who he played in his prelims game, the one that he won though.
Here for now. I'm gonna move in.
He certainly looks ready to
And
Gomsek
I
his
will
son to
produce,
Warhall.
and
He should unlock it. I don't think it really matters, but if it gets to the end of the round, I think I'll say something. Ooh, and Barony unlocks their commander here. I like that quite a bit. Good to get that
I guess it's time for some
solved.
trade.
Oh no, are they not doing? No, they're not doing that. My bad, chat. Did they unlock it last round? No, they apparently not.
Hakan, will you be facilitating?
Sure, you're.
But they do have a fleet very ready to take
I'll
Meketol
back
next
Oh yeah, they were
round,
neighbors now.
I think.
So I'm back to my neighbour, so
If they go like
don't know.
AI
I'm also
development
neighbors
this
with everyone,
round,
by the way.
and then they go for what's it called,
I want to
NAS
have a good
before
relationship
going
with
into
the Sardak,
Meketol.
so I guess it's fine.
The dreadnoughts are right beside. Maybe they could even bring this destroyer and this destroyer from home and take Meketol and unlock their commander in one fell swoop. That would be pretty neat. Welcome to the stream, Luke. It's been a pretty good game so far. I think Nomad is kind of cruising. They scored round 1. They got Custodians,
Blue,
which makes them the threat, but
that was
everyone is
a win
having a
in the public
pretty
chat.
good game.
I think you need to.
It's all right.
There's
space.
no one that
Yeah, I think
I'm really
that's not
pitying,
too bad. Just in future. If
and
you
I like that.
I don't
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
anyone
I like
pleading
it a
for a
lot.
refresh.
I assume you would be talking to people, but yeah, I would like a refresh.
Yeah, but we're not neighbors. Oh no, we are neighbors. No, we're
Yes,
not.
we are. We are
Oh.
neighbors in
Right
two
now we
places.
just have trade negotiations, so I'll let you listen to the
It's
players
purple
and
talking.
try to
Oh
figure
yeah,
out
yeah, no. Of course. we are
audio
neighbors.
problems with the other overlay.
You're on Meketol. I mean, come on.
Yeah, like this would be a good thing for you to do, for me to facilitate trades with anyone else you'd like. Maybe if you just cut, if you refuse this sort of thing.
So what do you want, yellow? X-1 or?
Yeah, we can do an
something else?
X-1. Yes.
Yeah, great.
So how can you do your own thing, of course? Anyone else interested? Because I
White would do an X-1. We're just not neighbors right now.
no, then it's not gonna happen.
I can facilitate if you want.
What if I mean, I can find a way to get neighbors with you this turn, if that changes things.
Yellow versus blue. You can facilitate both through Hakan and through purple, and if you're doing deals with them, I'm sure you can add it to their obligations to pass things forward.
Yeah, exactly. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, but Hakan doesn't need me for anything. He just refreshes, so he can do his thing. I'll do the.
Yeah, I think you doing X-1 with me is friendly, so I'm willing to throw in the extra facilitation thing.
Alright,
I'm just
chat.
gonna refresh
How
my
is my volume right now?
Right.
That's it.
Yeah, and then we do a.
Is
X-1
this slightly
trades.
better? Is there an issue?
I will just
What
follow
is the
that.
situation?
2.
Okay. So it's good, and then I go back to this overlay. And I'm echoey? Is there a problem with this one? Or is this good too?
White. This is blue.
No echo.
Only
Whatever.
the
We'll
trading
take it. If you say it's working, I am
probably.
very happy.
I was
Okay,
thinking whether there's a possibility
let's
of
roll.
me
So,
buying into trade and
post-trade, Nomad's got $6, can score that objective this round.
I mean, I'm assuming Hakan would
Winner's
like
got
to trade with me.
$1,
Gives us
Yeah.
both a trade good.
Like
is
No, but
not
I
going to
think Nomad
score
should still
this
have
round, but they
sympathies,
can. I think they
No, I just
negotiated
watched
for
with
both
Sardak.
these empty spaces, so they
yeah.
will be able to do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you,
on,
I give you.
Empyrean has
on my turn, I
4
first need to make
commodities,
a
and
deal
we'll make
with,
a deal with
Imperium,
Hakan, because
so you
Hakan
get
is
the
Dark
benefit
Pack,
of the
so
dark
they'll
pack,
have it.
but then I'd be
Barony doesn't.
happy to
but they do
Since
have
we talked
4
about
structures,
trading
so they're
more.
fine. Hakan, I think we'll just trade these with
Sorry,
Empyrean
who's speaking?
and end up with 5 trade goods.
This is Hakan.
Hakan, yeah.
They do have 4 structures though, so I think they'll score that
So
first.
if I play my way into
Sardak
trade,
also has
give
4
you an X
structures, so they can
-1
score that
and
this
2
round
trade
too.
goods for the promissory.
When a
So
stats
what's
patch
yours?
coming
Your
out,
command
I don't
is
know if it
basically
will.
by the
I'm
for one. I'd do that.
generally happy
Okay.
to just play POK. I'm not really in the Binks
Good for you.
patch loop. I do have a
Okay,
custom
let's do that.
scenario that I would like to try at some point. The 5-second pitch is everyone can get to Mechatol really easily, and there's 20 copies of Ixian Artifact added to the agenda deck.
Okay, it's my turn. Should we do it now, Hakan?
I can't give you the trade goods now. I'd appreciate getting the promissory if you're playing Warfare this turn, but
But you have 6 commodities.
I need to like give the commodity value to Empyrean for the dark pack thing to work. They have to be commodities.
I think this is Winu trying to get washed. I think Winu can get washed with Empyrean though,
I was
right?
planning on
Why
using
does it
warfare.
have to be Hakan?
But,
Maybe it's when his
I don't know,
plan
you know,
to try to
there's
screw up the
nothing in
Dark
return.
Pact. Sneaky,
I
sneaky.
think I can-
If you all trust each other, Empyrean could say pay some of the commodities now, and then just receive.
Well, it's not my turn.
Hakan's later.
Can't do anything right now.
But as in white pay, it's blue's turn, so white pays blue,
This is
and blue
Barony
gives the promissory to
telling
red, and then red
Hakan,
pays white
Winu, and Empyrean how to work things out.
when it's red.
It's
and
a
white,
little
so if-
strange, but I dig it.
The whole thing isn't binding, so it would be if white trusts red.
Like, I'm not gonna like blow my reputation as a con. What I could do is like give you my political secret, and then when you give it back, like,
I wonder how is.
or give you my trade convoys, and then
Never
you give
mind.
it back when.
Yeah,
you
Winu
get
can
the
bring a
commodities.
carrier to
Okay,
here.
for one.
So that's 1.
Okay,
They
that
have
sounds
their
like a
ground
good,
forces here, and the
good deal.
cruiser can go here for
So
3.
which one do you want? Political
So
secret
they'll
or trade
have it
convoys? As?
just fine.
Trade convoys.
Trade convoys goes to. I want to
stuck in my
say
head.
that's Faceless Bureaucrats, Winu. Yeah, there we go. So that's the stall. And it also means you can sell acquiescence to whoever. Is this acquiescence or yeah, this is acquiescence. So acquiescence for trade convoys.
So I'll use
I
acquiescence.
think that's a pretty fair deal. Yeah, trade convoys is a stall at minimum, so pretty good. Escrow meta when? Oh, that was a fun moment in an earlier prelim game. With Hakan and Nomad, there's a chance Nomad takes Lazar and gets their faction tech. And then with the Nomad agent, you can do a deal with Nomad and then refresh the deal, and then do a deal with Nomad. So you print 8 trade goods and split it 5-3 in Hakan's favor or something. Just an incredible money printer for both sides.
Yes. Okay, so we now convert that deal, right? You give me back.
While we're here, Red, if you were following Warfare, can you spend the token as well?
I use the
Oh, acquiescence, of course. Yep, my bad.
Acquiescence tripped me up earlier in round 1.
So okay, so I do. So with Nomad, I thought you had to pay a token, right? So 6 for 5 seems fair, and then I get an extra one.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm talking to Faret.
Oh,
you said Nomad.
Right, yeah, like
6
Nomad.
trade goods.
Yeah, I mean, I can give
these.
you.
Can do a 6 for 5 wash.
Say what you said
Each
again?
get a
Sorry, I was
buck
confused.
from Dark Pack.
You have 5 trade good and 4 commodities, right? So my 6 for your 5.
Getting Dark Pact
and then you both get
into
one.
Hakon's hands, I
Yeah,
think,
that
was
works.
a win for Empyrean because
I
they will
also
always
tried
be
to really
refreshed.
was
They can
really
always
fine.
give you their 6
Yeah,
commodities.
Just below your player area.
It means you'll get full
Just where you're.
washed
Or
as
did
well.
you get there?
Then Hakan,
The only problem
you also
is
still owe me 1.
Hakon's not your neighbor,
And if you want to talk about the
so you need to defend
alliance,
yourself
then
some
now
other
would be
way.
a good time, I guess.
Like with this
That's
PDS
true.
and 4 fighters and 4 infantry on Evera. That's a good start. Yeah, Barony going
If
into
they were like,
Mechatol
I
is
wanted
nice. I think
another round of
Empyrean
thingness,
is
I'm wondering if I.
diplomatically
Oh,
maneuvering
I
this
thought you meant
well.
that would be this round then.
But I'm
But I don't mind waiting for next round for the one trade.
yeah, I still need to think about like there's
And
other
they have
deals that
politics, so
I will get back to
they
you on
could
that.
Imperial
Sorry,
next round
my
if they
mic
really
overloaded.
want to.
Yeah, no problem.
They might sell it to Barony, let Barony take Imperial or something. It's only round 2, so it's hard to start hoarding Speaker already. There's a chance as Empyrean I even sell Speaker to a Khan here, just to keep the good vibes going. And it means that round 3, you can take it,
Red,
give it to Barony.
this is
Round
blue.
4, you take it yourself. And then you have Speaker for round 5.
I'm thinking there's no way I can do this. So yeah, Nomad, I would be willing to pay you 3 trade goods for the alliance.
Whew.
Khan trying to buy Nomad Alliance.
Red, blue.
This
But
is
then what I
a
will
little
also do
bit
is
strange
do
to
2 for
me.
2 with you with Calf of Skull and Sand, so I'll split that with you.
Okay, that seems pretty fair. And you also you won't fund my enemies is well, of course it's non-binding, but
Yes, like
we're good after this deal.
While, presuming you don't just like score 8 points, right?
Yeah, no, I'm planning to get out of Mechatol and just score at a regular pace, of course.
Slow down. Give us all a chance, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so I give you 3 for the alliance, and then we.
Why does Hakan want
yourself and you give me
the
2?
alliance? Yeah, Hakan.
Doesn't
There's 2
allow me
points
to
that
use
is
my
weird. One is
ancient
that the Hakan flagship sucks.
What's your agent?
Like,
I
it
don't
might
know.
legitimately be the
Can you
worst
refresh it
flagship
once
in the
you
game.
do
It only hits on 7s.
Yeah,
The
nonsense.
ability is
Okay,
not
that
good.
doesn't work. Okay.
Doesn't have anything
So I
cool.
gain 5 trade
And
goods
2,
total.
you can build it for free with your hero. Admittedly a little bit late. Maybe this is an action phase secret. Koaster doesn't want to
Where are
score
those 5
until later.
from?
Maybe it's kind of more of a denial thing. Like if you have the alliance, Barony
There's only
doesn't.
2 from the supply and 3 from Hakan.
Sardak doesn't. But yeah.
Red,
You think it's Unveil flagship? See, it could be. But at the same
Sure,
time,
but
your
you,
hero is coming.
exchange my commodities?
I don't know. You'll be able to build your
yes,
flagship
that was part
in
of
good
it,
time,
right?
I think, as Hakan. And with Sardak as your neighbor, I think you can unveil
It's a hard life making all these deals
in the future.
Hard life.
Maybe they want to support swap with Sardak, though.
Yeah,
You never know.
Faction +1.
The other thing is, you can't even build a flagship this round. Actually, no, you can on Lodor. That's just incorrect from me. You can't build it in your home system because Warfare is already popped and it's locked down. But flagship on Lodor could be fun. I don't think you need to necessarily defend Lodor all that well from the air, because if Sardak wants to take Lodor, they'll send 2 mechs at it, and your flagship's kind of just staring at your lions dying on the surface of the planet. So if I'm Hakan here, I think I build mechs on Lodor to defend it more than anything else.
But I think you can with the BDS.
Yeah, or you can do
Where did Hakan Flaggy finish in these flagship tournament? I'm not sure. I want to say it not very well, but maybe it did just because of the way it was designed. The trade good ability was okay when you just had money to burn. Yeah. And yeah, Jasper Vladdy Jr. is making me a very happy person in real life and in fantasy baseball. Thank you for bringing it up. My day is better. For those who might not know, there's a great game called baseball, and the city I am in as a player, it was supposed to be good for about 2 years, had trouble, and now seems to be absolutely crushing it. It's wonderful. Good feeling as a sports fan. This is Winner McBilly stack. I'm very
That's
confident that the
turned up
Winu
lag. It needs to be
mech
moved
ability
quickly.
Excuse
stacks,
me.
and
Okay.
yeah, that's because
So I have
it's,
Selwyn.
even though it's the same
Two
window,
mechs
it's
for
multiple
Empire's free,
instances,
flagship free.
so I think it's fine.
Back into the-
I think it's because they're thinking of taking both mechs to Archon Veil, can put 2 PDS on it or something. I'll be interested to see if Winu gets PDS2 this round, because they do have a red skip, and they do have the cash to do it. And getting PDS2 nice and quick will just mean no one is messing around with Winu with something like 5 shots coming their way. Yeah. And it also means they have leverage over who gets to take Mechatol, which is nice. Finally, if they want to go into Evera at some point, having PDS shots to cripple this fighter's screen, a good thing. And they already have 2 mechs, which can help on the ground there. Laser Saculite getting taken. Almost finished exploring the map here. Once exploration is finished with Archon Veil and Corman being taken, I'll do a quick relic review. Rich World on Saculite, that's a fun find. Also gets Nomad free attachments, so they're set up for a stage 2 already. No, 4 attachments, jeez, I can't count. Another green fragment. I think I see one in Empyrean's area. Is there? Oh, so there's 3 fragments across the southern half of the table. Maybe they can work something out. It's always a little tricky to figure out how to make a relic from 3 different people and have the other 2 feel properly compensated, but it's certainly possible.
Alrighty. Time for politics. Green. Do you have interest in the speaker token?
Yep. What would you like me to sell you?
Green
The rights
has
to not
no money.
die on Mirage, mostly.
The rights to not die. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that.
I mean,
I mean,
it's
you'd have to just take my word for it.
if it
but-
works.
Yeah, there's not
It
much.
works.
It's not worth a ceasefire, I'm sure, but
I would ceasefire
I
swap
just
as
don't see
Empyrean
much
here.
value in that planet right now. So I think it's almost not worth a token for you, and just peace of mind. It makes me happy. Obviously, I would like to reserve first choice, but
I mean, would you
have
want to do
speaker.
something like maybe like an alliance swap to slightly secure that, like me not attacking you, and
I could remember what yours does.
when you sustain, you get a trade good.
I don't think the Barony Alliance is very useful
My
for
flagship's good
Empyrean.
with that, isn't it? Oh, I could
Actually,
just
yeah,
spend 2
it might
influence to
be.
repair. That's not printing money.
It basically reduces the Empyrean flagship
My
cost to
life is,
$1, but
It's actually pretty good, I think. So
I don't know if
think
that
that's worth it
matters
to
all
me.
that much.
Okay, that's fine. But I am happy to just not attack you there for speaker.
And I still get first pick.
Yeah.
Cool. Green is the speaker.
Green is speaker.
Um,
I think this helps
then I'll draw 2
Nomad
action cards,
slightly because
and then I'll draw
this
2 agendas.
implies
And I will
that
pass my turn and
speaker
let you guys
will
know what
probably
happened
be
here.
picked by one of these 2 next round. Sold on the right, or just given on the right, and then picked by that same player in round 4. So yeah,
Yeah, let me just think. I'm
Nomad needs it.
pretty much out.
You say it's very cheap, Mickey
Action,
Mitchy,
I wanna
but
do.
at the same
So
time,
I'll save my CCs and pass.
it just secures Mirage, which is a 6th planet, I believe, so that could be a thing. It's a third cultural planet, which makes for same trait a little bit better, and it also means Empyrean gets to focus on fortifying Evera and the Winu border and doesn't have to worry about barony. And maybe Empyrean is thinking to themselves, well,
With,
barony might get Imperial. That's
command
fine.
ability.
It means they're going into Mechatol. This is good for me because
Yeah.
barony's using up their fleet on Mechatol, and I can take the economic card that I want and have a great round that way. And Cormond is taken by a mech. So that's another red fragment. Is there a red fragment? There's one in Winu's hand. So maybe Sardak and Winu will make a deal soon.
Both agendas top. Interesting.
Both agendas
Oh, you
top
like
when
them too,
Speaker
did
was
you?
sold.
I haven't seen them.
Yeah, but who just saw them? Yeah,
That was
White.
white. So the last politics was also both top?
In the same order, yes.
I'm sure I can guess which. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to which order I drew them in. I bet I could figure it out.
So
You have to
Sardak
explain it to me.
top 2 and then
Yeah,
Empyrean
I
top
mean,
the
well,
same
it's even
2.
funnier now because there's two of us
Yeah.
that have seen it.
I'm
Yes.
thinking maybe swords to plowshares. Sardak
Some
wants
kind of
extra
artifact?
infantry, or
We'll
for
see.
everyone's infantry to die.
Very soon.
So then your
Or-
Gomsekis ability is that much stronger.
Since I
Yeah.
passed, I'm gonna just go AFK for a second.
Purple. I sent you a
Could
message.
be a tech related one. Could be
Yeah,
Ixian
something.
artifact. You know, both Empyrean and Sardak are looking at Mechatol and thinking, if that went boom, it'd be neat. And if we got a bunch of tech, it would be neat. Why is the overlay not picking up the strat card picks? That is a great question that I will try to fix. Whoops. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, we just tripled the mess. If I'd stop getting game data would work. Can I refresh it? Let's just try refreshing this page.
I know. That's a structures in place.
I'm back.
Okay, yeah, maybe I just needed to refresh it in my web browser. Give the overlay a second to update. Oh, we saw core mining come out for Winu. So yeah, let's do a quick relic review now that all the exploration is out. So we have 1, 2, 3 green fragments between Empyrean, Winu, and Nomad. There's a 4th one
Okay,
in
so yeah, I've
Barony as well,
decided.
so 4 people with 1 could make it happen. On blue fragments, there's 2 for Empyrean, 1 for Barony, 1 for Sardak. I'm a little surprised Empyrean didn't ask about it when selling Speaker, but maybe they prefer to keep the good vibes on Mirage and they can use some of this cash money to get it later. For red fragments, there's 2 for Sardak and 1 for Winu, so potentially a deal there. Tech is popping. Let's go to the tech one.
Hang on, still thinking about tech.
The overlay is still not updating. What can I do about that? There we go. I think it's solved now.
I'm gonna build this stuff over here.
I think the overlay is done with the tripping. We see psychoarchaeology come out for Hakan. That indicates to me that they're going for production biomes. You don't see a lot of production
that would get
biomes,
destroyed.
but it can print a lot of money. And if you choose Nomad, Nomad would get $4, so maybe they'll pay you like 2 to do it. There's a lot
It's
of
gonna be kind of a
money
weird
printing
move,
ability
but,
between these two.
First
Or
of all,
they
I'm
just
gonna
want to milk this
activate
yellow
these
skip
grav
for
rifts.
QDN.
Then I'll play upgrade.
Ooh,
So I'll turn this cruiser into a dreadnought.
upgrade.
And I'll move this destroyer
And
in.
they move out of the
and
way.
Use my agent to get a token.
And use their agent. Nice little bit of
You
efficiency.
can't use it on that system because it contains a plan.
We see. Did winners skip out on
you're
tech?
Right. You're right.
They didn't have a strategy
totally missed it,
token, I
and I'm not doing
guess.
any of that.
They did. So yeah, we see a techless Winnow focusing on
saw nothing.
plastic.
Gotta find a better way to
We
use
see
this cruiser.
Empyrean get gravity drive. I like it. Mobility is good.
Slice
Wins
ruins.
games. We
My
see
whole
Neural
plan
Motivator for
involved
Nomad.
drawing upgrade.
I'm guessing this
and
is
getting
for
a
their
free
flagship.
cruiser from
Instead of doing their
whatever it
faction
was.
tech or heavy blue, they want to just
Well,
get Memoria
instead,
2 out
This
early.
cruiser's gonna
Sardak goes
attempt to move out
Destroyer
of the grav
2.
rift.
That is a big deal. Fighter swarms like Empyrean. Beware.
And that's
And
and
Letnev goes
this
AI
dreadnought
development
will- do I
algorithm,
wanna move the
so
dreadnought?
yeah, they can go
Yeah, I
NES
do.
next round. Cool. Real cool.
This dreadnought will move. So I'll roll for the cruiser.
Why did they put a fleet in the rift?
RIP.
I don't know.
RIP chances of using upgrade as well.
Might have to build another cruiser. In fact, I think I will.
Oh, maybe they took that action back, actually.
And I'm gonna do a build in that system. If anyone needs to wait, feel free. But
Oh, I think it's because they misunderstood upgrade. Oh no, they just didn't
I'm
play
also gonna do
upgrade.
a build here.
I think they just didn't play upgrade and decided to build in the Primor instead. And Mirage block the agent. Yeah, Mirage blocking the agent would do it. So Empyrean's not going to use their agent this round. I think they should try to sell it to Barony for this blue fragment so they can get a relic. I personally think that is the best use of that. Sardak getting lots of Destroyer 2s, so they're ready to shred those fighter swarms. Interesting that Sardak is deciding not to build any fighters themselves.
Hmm.
You see, Akan used the Nomad Alliance to build their Wrath of Kanara. I missed that a little bit. Oh, and they built some mechs. I like this a lot. This is how you keep
I'm
Sardak
gonna
out.
build in my home system, but I'm
The
not sure if I
Rigels
know what to build.
could
Should I
definitely
just
be
activate
taken,
and
but
pass?
Yeah, go ahead.
maybe you can negotiate something. And they're also somewhat lower value planets, so you have that going for you, I suppose. Interesting. Winnow decides, I guess they're just going to score 5 TGs and they're not going to go to the edge this round. Interesting. I guess they're just want to posture here and see how it plays out. Maybe they're a little token starved right now and they wanted to get Archon Veil before they start spending all the tokens to populate the Outer Rim. The cruiser tried to come to Primor and it got eaten by the Gravity Rift, so I don't think it should be in the Gravity Rift system. Purple passes. Nomad's got a very secure,
thing I have to do
comfortable
is
situation.
Nice.
They do not score 4 structures, but they
think it
easily have
should be
the
done.
5 trade goods.
I'm gonna play Seize Artifact
Ooh,
on yellow
Seize Artifact.
because he's the furthest away from me and least likely to go punch me in the face. I'd like
Are they
blue.
neighbors?
Yeah, I was just gonna try to negotiate something about it.
Yeah, I was considering a trade, but I don't think that would be worth it to you, so I'm just gonna have
So
to.
that card just steals a relic, right? An
Yeah.
artifact.
Are you neighbors?
Choose one
This
of your
isn't a trade.
neighbors.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
an
a this
You
is a
have to be
stick up.
neighbors though.
So
Must
Oh.
give you.
God, I cannot read. I'm sorry. I've been up for
I didn't want to bring it up because I feel it might be
a
me.
long time.
But,
Yeah.
Yeah, it does move it over to
Looks
green
like
then, doesn't it?
yeah.
Yeah,
So this is
but
how
I-
Empyrean gets a relic fragment.
if I want to win, I want to win.
I'd be
by the
tempted to
rules,
take the
sadly.
green one and buy the
Well, I
blue
mean,
one.
if I'd like to play by the rules too. I'm just a little tired.
I
and
think
not
Empyrean can
feeling
leverage
very
something
good.
here.
No, that's fine. I don't mind the mistake. But,
So yeah, unfortunately, green.
Yeah, frack the rules.
I'd be like here.
like
Oh
to
no,
let
Empyrean
you-
needs to the trade goods to score.
I'll
No, they have
make it
four.
up to you.
Do they have four structures? They don't
somehow.
have four structures, so they can't
well,
buy it.
maybe we can do like a.
I'd
favourable
offer
deal
I'd
for
offer
green-
the
green
agent or
fragment
something,
At some point.
but Barony might. Yeah, Baron is
Certainly on
not
the
doesn't want
table.
the agent. Oh well. I would have tried to work something out.
There's also this nice
But
planet in
this
between
way,
you.
Empyrean gets a relic. Maybe it's Maw of Worlds, and they're happy
Already
they
around again,
get it
20
this
points.
round.
A lot of people.
Yeah, we're
passed.
doing pretty well.
The
On
only
time.
issue with DET is Empyrean doesn't have any tokens in their sphere of
plus.
influence. They can maybe do the beta, but that's about it. I
Despite
don't know if
having
they
the
can
camera,
get to these
I can
two
run the
before they
beta.
get Lightwave. I don't know if they can get to these two before Lightwave.
I think that people saying all the time that Hakan extends the game that much is a.
It does. It does. Sorry,
It doesn't have to. Hakan is not the only faction that trades a lot.
No, but it does in round 5, because then every action card goes around the table to try to kingslay. They're the
That's-
master in kingslaying facilitating.
So it's not the Hakan players.
I think Yasaro is worse in round 5, for example.
No, they just finished
We
the
get
game.
our first relic of the game.
Ooh, what's it gonna
It
be?
is going
What's
to
it gonna
be-
be? Crown of Amphidia. This is big. This is significant,
Yeah,
chat.
that
This
is
is a guac point.
The tomb's over here.
For those who don't know, guac point
That's
is a
fine.
point
I'll
that
take
is
the
not
exploration.
a
That's
public or
more
secret
than good for
objective
me.
point. It's like an extra
Oh,
point
and then it's
because
my turn
guac is
again. I'm
extra.
out of tax
And
tokens.
Empyrean
So
can
unfortunately, I won't be able to use this round.
farm the tomb.
going
No, the
to-
tomb is over here. Empyrean can get
Pass.
this for the beta. Not easily, not right now, but this is
Everyone
not
has
impossible
passed.
to do. Huh. And I mean,
The Crown
it's
of Amphilia, does that allow
free
you to
exploration cookies.
explore at every activation, any planet?
Any one of my planets. Basically once per turn. I could like attack Mechatol and
Could
then
also
explore
go for
other
like the
planets from
DMZ
your
on
system.
Mirage
So
or
you
Ever or
basically get
something
2 or
with it.
3
Maybe not
free
Ever with the
explores per
PDS,
round.
but Mirage, yeah. How many are there left?
I get 1 free explore per round. This
10%
gets
chance
exhausted
at
if I use
DMZ?
it.
Oh yeah, exhaust. I missed the word exhaust.
So yeah, I think Empyrean
So stealth.
is incentivized to go
Yep,
for
everyone
Light
score the
Wave.
points if you haven't.
Like either stream Light Wave and then
Score.
go from Atlas
Barony builds defenses.
through to Cuse and Raron.
Build defenses.
But we're scoring round 2. That's a future plan. I think everyone's scoring. A lot of people building defenses. It's a fun time. Nomad gets to 4 points. They're having a very comfortable game. Any secrets coming out?
I realized something wrong with my build. Is that too late?
Depends how wrong it is. Is it illegal?
It's not illegal, but I'd like a different composition.
When was that built?
Oh no, the
I would say no, because I've
Is
like
it
drawn a
refreshing?
relic.
Yeah,
this
it's
point.
okay.
Yeah, it's new information. Even if it's not relevant.
Well, I don't know if it's relevant.
Well, it could have been.
Does it increase my chances of getting yes if I explain what the problem is?
the top.
Maybe,
Go-
but
can't-
I mean,
can't
I
hurt.
usually tend to go with the rule that once there's new information, it's
New information
past
was
time.
revealed and someone is trying to update their build. Probably
like
Winu.
you can try. Go ahead. I'd be surprised.
I should have built the ship with 2 movement. For scoring occupy the outer rim.
Yes. When it
And when is
doesn't
it-
have a way to get to this empty space now is the issue.
He built
Yeah.
a dreadnought and a carrier, I think.
Yeah, that's what I built. So I'd like to exchange one more for a cruiser.
Couldn't you tech Graph Drive next turn with your blue skip and fix the problem that way?
I'm sticking by my new information rule, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I would
This
stick
feels
to that.
bad.
I think that's
I'd
the
probably
fair
let
way.
blue walk it back because it was at the very
Okay,
end, and
okay,
this
let's
new
decide it.
objective
Let's move
hasn't
on.
been revealed. But I understand why the table is doing
I
it.
think it looks
It's
that
good to
way.
have a policy.
Has everyone scored?
Okay, we will reveal the new stage 1 at the correct time this time. It's discover lost outposts. Control 2 planets that have
Ooh,
attachments.
attachment objective.
Oh my god.
Quick attachment thing. Nomad's got 4.
Does anyone
Good
have
luck
that?
taking that
I
away from
hate that
them.
one because it's so RNG.
Winu has
Yep.
1.
Purple has it.
They can
Purple
maybe
God,
take
four.
one from
Purple
Nomad.
has all the attached
Yeah,
from
that-
Imperium
So,
has
free
Yeah.
point
one.
Well, free objective.
Blue
They
has
can
one
maybe take
attached
one when
from-
they take the tomb. Barony
They're all
has
fairly bad attachments, but
0.
it's nice in this case.
Khan has
4 attachments.
0.
Oh, this one's good. This one's
Sardak
good. Red
has
skip's not
0.
doing
Yeah,
much.
this is really just
Indeed, it's
Nomad
the blue
looking at
skip.
everyone.
That's exactly the 2 skips
and
that
laughing.
Nomad doesn't want.
It's true.
Yes,
Alright.
you're poor nomad. Poor nomad.
Let's do action
And the
cards.
I don't. Yeah, the tomb is
Shall we all just go
also
home now?
not great.
I don't
if
know.
the
I feel like
crown is
Nomad
out.
could get punched. Empyrean has the
Has
reason
to
to punch
defend it.
them. Sardak Destroyer 2s are kind
But
of
yeah.
good against Nomad.
Action cards have been dealt. Is anyone playing any action cards? I think political stability is the only one, is it?
Alright, let's do an agenda
Not- oh,
phase.
end of status phase.
I'm going to try to figure out. You can't see the top of 4 structures, right, chat? I might try to
And we need to allocate
adjust that in
tokens
my
and
overlay.
then,
I expect one of the first 3 players to take their responsibility.
everyone's assigned tokens. Is anyone
Is that
playing
doing anything? I don't
ancient
know.
burial sites?
Good enough? I mean, you can tell it's 4
Right,
structures, I
so
think,
If
chat.
not, I will reveal the first
I'll talk
agenda.
to Flat Tomato about it at some point.
It is covert.
Covert!
legislation.
Oh, this is
When
fun.
agenda is revealed,
Ah,
the
this
speaker
explains
draws
it.
The next card in the agenda deck
Ha!
does not reveal it to the other players. Instead, the speaker reads the eligible outcomes aloud. The other players vote for these outcomes as if they were outcomes of this agenda without knowing.
Sardak
this
top
effect.
2 and then Empyrean top 2.
as the
So
speaker, I
that
will
would
draw
explain
the next
why.
agenda.
And I think white
And
has seen
Barony
it,
will
right?
figure it out.
Yellow.
So half the
and
table
yellow
knows
will
what this
white
is,
and
half doesn't. That's too funny.
Okay, so the eligible outcomes are for and against,
I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick,
and
chat.
the other players must vote for these outcomes.
Do we do ones and afters?
Oh yeah,
No, it
sorry.
doesn't.
I should have done that before I drew, shouldn't I? Have.
No, I think this is the timing. Oh wait,
This-
well,
this is the when
oh,
it's
you can,
revealed.
yeah.
When this is revealed, we don't actually resolve the agenda until whens and afters have been played.
So
Are you sure?
Weird.
Actually, yeah, that's a good question.
This card itself is a when, which should take priority over everything.
When this agenda is revealed, yeah. So I think.
Yeah, I think it's correct. Yeah, we should. Now is the timing for our when cards.
What happens if you were to play a rider then after this?
No, it's
You need to know the outcomes before playing a rider, right?
Yeah.
The possible outcomes.
Yeah, that's what's confusing me.
it's a for and or and against. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't think that there.
Oh yeah,
are
no. When
rider
this
windows
agenda
for
is
this.
revealed, we resolve it. Yeah,
Word.
okay. It's for and against, so we play whens and afters now. I think is probably the best way to resolve it. So
I think we just vote, but
speakers playing no whens.
like I don't. Are we sure that you can play ones and afters on this?
Yeah. You can
think
play
so,
wins
but
on answers on anything.
I think maybe the timing of this agenda
Alright,
is when this agenda is revealed. So when this agenda is revealed, it's resolved.
Oh,
And
is
then
there a
there's
rules
still
issue,
when an
chat?
agenda is revealed cards.
Well, I have no wins.
No wins, any afters. Green's not playing any afters.
I'm doing a trade
Trade
rider on
rider.
4.
Blue does not
I
know what
love
this
it, I
is.
love
Maybe
it.
they were whispered about it, but this is just bold. Or maybe they have some riders to go against, so they're like,
Any more
I don't
riders,
have to
Blue?
worry about it too much. I'll get a cookie either way.
Oh.
And this trade rider is kind of worth a point.
No,
Who doesn't
no
like
more
money?
riders, so voting starts with left of the speaker, so that's white.
I will provide 10 votes for 2 trade goods, blue.
Sorry, I only have 1. I forgot to discard mine.
Well, I mean, presuming the trade rider succeeds. If it doesn't succeed, you wouldn't owe me anything.
Okay, so then you get 40% of them. For 10 votes?
I don't think this is worth it. You want to save those trade goods for someone later.
I think 10 votes would make it. It beats the only person who knows what this agenda is, and I'm not sure anyone else has a strong reason to vote one way or
Green
the
is
other.
the speaker and knows what it is.
Yeah, but you don't get to vote. Do
Do I
you?
not get to vote?
Why?
Oh, the
Oh, you
other
do get to vote.
players vote. I don't get to vote.
No, you don't.
Oh, I didn't realize I didn't get to vote.
You only get to tell guys. I would
Does speaker
just
get to vote in
for
covert
or against,
legislation?
but you can give us ideas, but not say what the card is. You're allowed to say, Nomad, if I were you, I would vote.
Oh,
for
chat, you're saying
Can I
different
say
things.
whether like for and against are good for certain players? Or
Yeah.
No, yeah,
I
it's
think
like-
I think you're allowed to say what it is. You
No.
just don't have to.
No.
Your only advantage here is that we don't know the agenda. But
You're
you can
allowed to
whatever you
say what it is.
Well,
100%.
I'll
Zoom in
say-
again.
You're allowed to lie about what it is, and you're allowed to tell the truth about what it is as well. I think.
You're not allowed to
But if you
reveal
lie
it.
over her
Yeah, you
feelings-
can't show anyone, but you can talk.
If you lie, there are feelings. That's true.
I will accept one trade good to whisper what it is to anyone who wishes to know.
it's fine. You surprise me.
Oh, you can't read this with the overlay?
It's like final offer.
What?
I just want to move this along. It's not too
It
important
just
to me.
says the other players vote for these
this is
outcomes.
White talking?
Yeah,
Yeah, they do get to vote. You sure?
I will.
Trade gives if it succeeds.
I will vote one against otherwise.
Okay, I'll say yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put 10 votes for, and if it succeeds,
I'll try to.
2 trade
I
goods.
see that the overlay is messing up. I'll try to do something about that.
I'll put 10 more votes for one trade good, blue. Then that should lock it up.
Let me try to fit
Purple
this
has
better.
purple. You have an Akan picture. It was a bit confusing. Sure.
There we go.
Right. I have
Fix
blood
chat,
back, so
my bad.
6 votes for. Makes
I
it 10.
think this looks better now. Oh, I should also remove the. I should
I
remove
see no
the
need to
stuff.
vote.
Doesn't seem to be anything I can.
And the winning law was anti-intellectual revolution. After a
Oh,
player researches a technology, they must destroy one of their non-fighter
anti-intellectual revolution
Ugh.
is in play.
I would have loved to see an against there as a sound
And-
ignore.
ships. Winu gets their trade right.
Well, let's just take. There's a bunch of destroyers out because
Get a future sight.
the Outer Rim was a thing.
Winnie, are you going to keep the deal?
Winu doesn't love it. They have no destroyers. Empyrean doesn't necessarily love it because they want to keep their gum around. Barney and Akan and Sardak and Nomad, I think, are cool with it. Anyway, next agenda.
Thank you.
I'd say this is the best side of the board that we're sitting on.
I'm happy with that. So we still reveal a second agenda now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. So nobody knows what this is.
Well, we soon will know. Oh,
Is
Oh boy. Oh boy, we've got a bomb.
We have destroyed two
Here's a bomb in the house.
If this goes 4? And works?
So
you destroy
a bunch
3
dies
units.
for
So
Imperium.
if it's tech, everyone just gets 2 tech,
3
nothing's destroyed.
fighters
If
die
it's 1 to
for
5,
Barony,
everything on
3
Rex goes, and then
fighters.
3 units.
Probably the
in each
carrier and
adjacent
2
system.
infantry
So
actually
if
for
it-
Sardak.
Even if the roll succeeds,
Yeah, Nomad
the,
is the one
you
that
have to
hurts, but
destroy 2 ships
Nomad
because
does
of
have their
intellect
commander unlocked.
revolution.
They do have Secrets of the
yeah,
Cosmos,
good point.
so they
Good
are
point. So
just
Oh, this is
fine
amazing, the combo.
for rebuilding. And if this goes
You
tech,
get blown
then
up anyway.
Nomad
Very
can
plenty of
Anywhere.
stuff
They
blown up.
do not have to be adjacent.
Nomad can go for their flagship. They have the yellow skip ready.
We're gonna be
Sardak.
guys.
Oh, and anti-intellectual revolution is around. So no
Shall
matter
we say
if it goes
it's a
4,
boring table
either
or a
way,
fun table?
shit is
It's the
dying.
question.
I'm all for it.
Yeah.
I could have all my plastic on Rex and I would still vote for.
Yeah, exactly. Stad's got up really early, 5 a.m. to stream this for us. I hope he's made some content for it.
This table is self-aware. Chat, run.
Okay, if we vote for, I promise to roll 6 to 10.
I mean, I would obviously like to go against. I'm willing to throw in some trade goods.
Not gonna
Oh,
happen.
Nomad, don't
I'm
even
voting for.
try.
Nothing
Uh,
to
before we vote, are there any Wens being played? Anything white?
Yeah, I think Nomad,
White any Wens?
you just lean into it, and if it blows up,
Yeah, I'll play
you
a diplomatic
whine.
pressure, but I do have to figure out who I'm playing it on.
You whine and you say, "Oh, my flagship got destroyed. My stuff got destroyed. I'm not winning." When
I think
you
all
build
of
your
the-
flagship for
everyone's
free,
got about
you have
the same
2
number. I'm mostly
very
playing this to get it out of
good-looking
my hand.
docks. I think.
So
I don't think you
let's
mind
see
the
who I'm
bomb
playing
here
on.
as Nomad.
Blue, I've just remembered that I gave you my
Diplomatic
things
pressure.
to come from
They're
there.
rolling
I
a
remember that too.
die for it. Looks like
Yes,
it's being
I
played on
Oh,
green.
no, green.
What a fair way to do it, at least.
First you
But
steal
I would
my
have played it
relic
on
fragment,
Nomad,
then you steal my...
100%.
No, that was
They're
the
winning.
die, it wasn't me.
If you want to be nice, you can give it back to me. You can play it now.
Well, you don't want to vote on this?
I mean, I think we still probably have enough votes to pass 4.
Yeah, Bazad has a good point. Like, if other people
Um,
can't take your planets because of this, you don't mind it. Like
Sure, I'll play it,
Sardak
but-
losing some of their ground forces that can come to Laser
Yeah,
Sack,
like,
like,
it is worse
good
for you if you
thing.
play it now, but I'm saying if you want to be nice, you can play it.
No, I didn't mean to hit you with it. I mostly was playing it to get the card out of my hand,
That's fine. Thank you.
but I am playing it on you.
Okay, any more Wens from White or anyone else?
No afters either.
There's no one playing
So
any
if
afters?
Nomad
Okay,
paid
voting begins
Winu,
with
they'd
White.
have 24, which is not enough to win this.
So between us, we have 18, 20. We don't have enough to lock this up purple, so I can't.
I think this is just going for, and we get our tasty treat, chat.
I'll toss you a trade good if it goes my way. And you vote my way, obviously.
And what is your way?
Against?
Nah.
No, we got to vote for.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be SOL here unless you can buy someone else out. So I'm just going
Nope.
to
Hakan does have their
for
commander.
and not leave you the
Hakan
opportunity
doesn't
to
have
do that.
trade goods, but someone
then I'm
else
not
can
making
give
any
them
money.
some to make sure that this goes for. So yeah, I think Nomad is
Okay,
SOL here.
2 things to talk about. First, yellow.
Yeah,
this is
drop
blue.
the bomb.
Yeah.
I agree.
Would you like to exchange promissory notes?
My promissory note is, yeah, not the Tickler Legion one, but another one. Because the Tickler Legion one is something you need to keep for when it matters.
Okay. Because. But if we become neighbors, you'll be willing to do that deal?
Well, right now we are neighbors during the.
I think Winu wants Teklar
so we can
Legion
trade
for an Evera fight.
I would
Teklar
argue
Legion to the mechs
my
and
relic-
maybe some infantry
my blue
here
relic
is the sort of thing
fragment
that can
plus
swing
trade
it
good for your red.
either way.
And we will both vote for.
I'm more interested in just doing switching Teklar Legion with acquiescence in the action phase, if you're interested.
Yeah, but
Wow,
they don't
Teklar
really
Legion
say
for
we
Acquiescence?
can
I think
probably
Sardak,
start
you take
attacking
this,
some
right? Like, you
some
get a
stuff.
freaking token.
I'm
Yes, they-
Although maybe Winner's trying to
will
take
you be using
leadership
it
or
very soon?
something. Like, they're third in speaker. Maybe they think
maybe.
leadership gets to them, and then they're like, haha! But
Oh, yes.
that just
Yes,
denies them
okay.
the ability to sell Acquiescence
In
later.
that case, okay, fine.
So I don't think
Yes.
you're really gaining anything there.
So we do it now, or
Yeah,
we
yeah.
wait?
No, we can do it, but can we also do the relic on top of it?
Ooh, and a relic. Yeah.
I give
It
you,
doesn't give me that much. You give you a relic.
I
Doesn't
give you one trade
me-
good extra.
One
Oh.
trade good for a relic? No, no, Winu. No, no, no.
Nah, I'm not interested.
Okay, and we both vote for.
I think you could have
No.
sold the relic for
No,
Teklar and
that's
like
part of the
free trade
promissory
goods
deal.
or something.
Okay. In that case, we can discuss it later.
Okay.
Good morning, AC
So-
Savage.
Blue, you're thinking of
Welcome
going
to the
against?
game. It's
I was
a
thinking
pretty
of going
good game
against
so
Sunday
far,
this
and
turn.
we're about to have the Ixian drop. Note, we
What
do
do
have
you
an
think?
anti-intellectual revolution in play, so if this goes 4, ships are
I
dying,
mean,
one way
I
or
would have to
another.
pay off 2 people, and my flagship is free anyway, so it's not huge. But I'll pay you 2 trade goods if it goes that way.
Okay. What about cavalry?
Ooh, cavalry.
Yeah, that works.
Cavalry is a big deal because
Yeah,
I think
okay,
Nomad
I'll
gets
give
their
you-
flagship
I'll give
too,
you the
and a
cavalry
carrier
if
here being
it
a
actually goes
flagship
against.
for Evera, also a big deal.
Okay. 13 votes against.
So Winu gets paid to go against. It doesn't look like this is enough, but Nomad's still got
Okay,
more tricks to
so
go
we do
against if
not
they
have
need.
enough with the 2 of us. Yellow or red? Are you willing to make a deal to go against?
It would have to be a very good deal if you want to buy me.
Who's that?
Yellow.
Like, do we really want nomads to keep Rex?
No.
I'm not gonna keep Rex anyway. I'm gonna retreat out.
Yeah, but the more that explodes, the better. Of course, yes, your flagship is free.
Nothing's going to explode. I promise to roll higher than 6.
Barney. Love it.
I'll pay a trade good to go against.
Should
It's
Winu have
not
saved
that
some
worth that
votes?
much to me. You lose ships as well.
Yeah, but we want a deck, man. It's a sweet technology.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Winu
I
doesn't
need-
save their
I'll make it
skips,
2.
unfortunately.
No, I'm not. My vote is not for sale.
Okay, red.
I like to speak on these matters when it gets to my turn to vote. Sometimes it
Yep.
works.
So it's
Yeah, but
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we can just vote. Let Red decide when it's his turn.
No, but if it doesn't, if nobody agrees to a deal now, then I'm just gonna put 1 vote for because then I get future sight.
Yeah, that's fine. I like having the 4 go. So.
Okay, so red, if you're not doing it, then I'll put 1 vote for. So red, final that you're not talking now.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, looks like we're having the 4.
9 votes.
Yes.
I think that's 17.
Yeah, maybe Winu's got Deadly
I can still
Plot,
swing, right?
You can
or
still swing it. That's true.
are they
Okay, so now I
gonna
can talk.
do? Maybe they
What would
just
you pay
want
me
to do
swing
Plasma and PDS2
Two trade
or
goods?
something.
No, it needs to be more than that. I would take 3.
I'm also losing the cavalry. It's not worth. You'll take 3. You said.
Free trade goods. I don't think that's worth. I think you just say
Thought we
it's
were-
going
we were a
tech. I
fun-loving
know it's
table,
going
yeah.
tech.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
am a fun-loving table, but I love money.
Anti-mass could be fine.
It's so hard.
Send it for.
It's a tough one.
People, yeah, should spend their votes. Nomad probably would have spent Lazar. That's
Like,
actually
if
their
you
only
want
one
to
vote
make it
planet.
less like disruptive, what I could do is if you just give me 1 in your trade agreement, then I will immediately use my agent when the next round starts to flip it over.
One in the agent, so
But then you get
$5 for Hakan.
Yes, but you still have to
Although it
break them,
only
and you
costs
will
Nomad
definitely be able to,
$1.
you know, get them,
I think
value
that's
for the
actually
points next turn if you
that's a
need them.
very fair deal.
Okay, fair enough. Let's do it.
Red, could I interest you in maybe something else to go for then? Maybe like the promissory, that one?
Ooh, we are seeing War Funding Omega
fun to look
be
at
offered.
Alt Shift.
Oh no, this one. So it's not War Funding, it's not the Alliance. So it's either the ceasefire, the support for the throne, or the trade agreement?
Probably not good enough, I'm afraid.
So it's
Okay, how
the
about
trade
this one
agreement.
instead?
There's no way Green would offer their support for this, would they? I think
Or war
ceasefire.
funding, maybe?
Ceasefire could make
Or
sense.
an alliance. I forgot I had those.
Yeah, transit diodes into QDN makes some sense.
That's pretty reasonable, actually.
There's war funding and alliance as well if you want them, whichever one you want most.
Yeah, Speaker's gotten kind of away from you as Hakan, so I think setting up for QDN makes sense.
You okay with me just saying what it is?
The only
I'd rather
issue
you
is
don't.
that
If
Sardak
it's the one you're
Hero
holding.
is a threat, but
That one?
Sardak doesn't seem to be going for the blue tech required to support their hero.
Okay, so I can take any one of these.
So red, you're not taking my deal then?
Yeah, I think green's deal's better.
Okay.
I
Go ahead then.
assume it's that one you wanted.
So it looks like a ceasefire for green, ceasefire on red. We'll have to remember that, chat. But a little message in our notebook.
Okay,
Does
no idea
Barney?
what happened.
Barney
What's
has
happening
has
with
two
this?
destroyers to sack for this, so yeah, they can flip AI development algorithm for Dread 2
Sorry,
and get
sorry, that was
NES,
just
and
a
then
suggestion.
Mechatol is probably
Yeah.
screwed. But it might not go tech.
Okay, so yeah, I vote against that.
I was to go 4.
Go 4, yeah, excuse me, I'm getting them mixed up. Yeah, 4.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
this
Noma
is
gets
blue.
a trade good. No matter what happens, they get a trade good.
Yeah.
Nothing else is
Should we
guaranteed.
do this while we're still
Let's
neighbors?
see the die.
Yeah, I know. It's one or the other you can ask, not both. Either the PN or the trade good for the fragment.
This is giving you a relic, though.
I know.
Okay.
Teklar Legion.
So, are we resolving XP Artifact?
Yep. So it's 4.
I think that was
I get to roll a
acquiescence for
die.
Teklar Legion.
And I promise
There-
greater than 6.
Oh no, they
but
did sell
hopefully I
it.
can
Was that a
deliver.
relic fragment for Teklar Legion?
So I will roll in 3, 2.
And maybe
$1.
$1? That's crazy. But we got something crazier. 10.
Boom!
Tech for
Nailed
everyone.
it.
Alright.
Blow up all the stars.
Tech
So
spreadsheet.
everyone
Let's see what they get.
researches. You may research 2 tech. For each tech you research, you must destroy 1 non-fighter ship.
So it's not blow up all the stuff.
Sorry, I was too excited. I
Blow
will.
up, blow
Yeah,
up
but
and stuff.
Yes, but don't forget, as soon as you have researched it, you need to also destroy a non-fighter ship.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah,
for
let's
each tech
see
you
what
get,
people
you-
destroy.
Destroy. I will exhaust AI dev for Dreadnought 2
This is
and get non-Euclidean shielding.
okay, yeah.
I'll exhaust laser
Good
for
call,
Memoria too.
Bazad. So yeah, Dread 2, non-Euclidean. Empyrean still giving Empyrean being able to get Ether Stream and Lightwave means this tomb is
And let's actually exhaust
very,
this so
very
we get light.
vulnerable.
And I lost 2 destroyers.
Let's see. Yeah, Memoria 2, we knew that was coming, and Lightwave. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that is so gross. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Nothing for Sardak yet.
Getting Scanlink, and I'll lose a destroyer. I'm only getting 1 tech.
Only getting 1 tech. Wow, that's so sad.
Actually,
I mean, I understand why.
should
No,
probably
get
2.
get more tech
I
here.
think it's 2 or nothing because each player may research 2 technologies. It doesn't say up to 2.
I
Fair
don't
enough.
know that.
Then I will
I
get
don't know if
two,
that's
and I'll
true,
get Dread
but it
2s.
makes some
It's
sense,
different destroyers
and I'm
and
not
costs
going to
as well.
intervene if I don't know.
But Stats can correct me if I'm wrong on that.
It's
Yeah, it
basically
doesn't matter.
always worth it, right?
I should do this anyway.
I'm using yellow and green skips.
Hey,
to
question,
get
does Nomad
block
destroy the
boxes,
flag? Bizarre, that is
faction
a
tech,
great
and
idea.
defense.
This is the cheapest ship they have out there, Kappa.
All these little errors.
Production biomes for Hakan and transit diodes. So they have one faction tech and they're well on their way to getting another. Hakan is almost getting 2 and 4 colors here. That's kind of neat. Empyrean gets Dread 2 and Scanlink. Do they not know that the tomb is out? Oh, attachments. Yes, they need attachments. My bad. This way they can try to farm it on Aranam and Evra and Primor and Atlas. Don't know what Winu gets yet. Sardak gets already got an Earl.
Sardak, do you mind if I copy those onto your faction sheet, your tech board as well?
You mean the unit upgrades?
Yeah.
Oh, did
do that.
Sardak get unit upgrades? Oh,
So has everyone destroyed ships that research
Sardak
tech yet?
got infantry 2.
Yep.
Because they spent
Wait,
AI
this is
development
just
algorithm for it. They had exhausted Vorhal.
Wasn't this fun?
I think production biomes isn't bad because you can just be like, hey, Hakan, Nomad,
I'm sorry,
give me
this,
$2 and I'll choose you, and this way we both get
use all my
$2.
skips
So
not getting
production
anything
biomes is
is
really
a bit of a
$6
dead
for
end.
Hakan. Maybe even 7 if you ask for it in the right way.
The skips refresh, right?
No, if you spent the planets for influence, you can't use them for skips.
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, the skips
Winu
refresh
used
at the
all
end of
their
the agenda
votes,
phase.
but yeah, they can't spend those. Still thinking
But
about
when
the
I
text chat.
use them to vote, then I can't use them afterwards to tech, right?
Is that so?
Yeah.
Oh, I can use the skip now, and it will still refresh.
Yes.
I didn't know that. I'm changing this then.
But you spent all your votes though, didn't you?
Yeah, you spent all your votes.
That's
Yellow.
correct.
Unless the
Looking
skip
at
is
the
on a
target
0
chat.
influence planet.
Yeah.
Let's see. Which is it?
No.
No, it's not. Okay, then it's fine.
I
should have known.
I
didn't-
spent psycho. I used psychoarchaeology. I spent all my votes as well, but I have psycho art, right?
Oh, that's cool to know. Next time I pop an extinct artifact.
So yes, I think we're just waiting on Winu, so let's go around the table from them. So yeah, Nomad got Memoria 2 and
I
Lightwave.
kicked the wrong one again.
Nomad doesn't really need any more tech. They could go for their faction tech to make even
Blue.
more money with Hakan.
Deal is
But they're
just
very
down,
happy.
beneath the surface.
Sardak gets Infantry 2 and Destroyer 2, so they're ready to just get into a fucking war.
Okay, is everyone
Hakan
done
gets
teching?
transit production
No, sorry.
biomes, very flexible, very rich. Non-Euclidean Dread 2 for Barony. This is beautiful. I can't wait to see where it goes. Scanlink Dread 2, so Empyrean is ready to maybe go for the tomb, but it looks like they also want to get some homegrown attachments. And Winu is still thinking. Looks like Winu gets AI development algorithm and PDS2. So
and
this
PDS
Winu
too.
slice is very well
Oh, I
defended
like
now.
a trade group.
Alrighty. And let's see, what did players destroy? Looks like Nomad destroyed 2 destroyers in Arcturus. Sardak took out 2 destroyers, maybe the carrier on Vorhal and the destroyer on Arnor Lore. What did Hakan kill? I think they had some stuff on Sealdra Zenict. Barony killed Destroyer and Echo and Jolier and one in the home system. And Empyrean killed one Destroyer here, I think, and one in their home system. Winnow kills these two carriers, one from home, one from Archon Vale. Cool. Well, that shakes things up, and I think Nomad is looking even better somehow when all is said and done. Memoria 2 and Lightwave means that whatever happens in round
AFK.
5, that flagship will be a monster. There's not much else to say on that. It can go anywhere, it can hit anything. Cavalry is a better promissory note now.
That's worth mentioning, yes, thank you.
Can I still redo since we haven't done anything yet?
Yep.
Yeah, go for it. Empyrean took Scanlink and Dread 2s. Nothing too crazy.
I don't know if I agree with the Scanlink pickup from Empyrean. I understand that getting 2 attachments in your slice is cool, and Empyrean has a bunch of influence, so it makes sense there. But you have a second attachment right here through the beta for you to pick up. And with Ether Stream and Lightwave and Gravity Drive and Carrier 2, you can absolutely get there. And Nomad might not be looking at it.
Inheritance systems. Oh, sorry.
And
hegemonic
this is
trade
even their
policy.
4th attachment, so you're not taking away a point from them. I think
Nomad got Memoria 2
you take this. You don't do
and
Scanlink.
Lightwave.
But we'll see how it plays out. Maybe they'll just try to do both. Did Nomad clock the Empyrean Drew Crown? It was kind of a thing.
Actually, can we have like a quick
Noctua.
bio break after this agenda? That'd be a good idea.
I'll go for it now.
Yeah, we'll go now.
Oh, it looks like chat's.
Sardak,
The
just
players are
checking
taking
your
a
tech.
break.
How did you get the tech skips?
This one I was wondering if it refreshes now or after.
So you can use it during the agenda for 1 skip, but I think you need a skip for
No,
both.
I already had Destroyer 2 during the round.
Okay.
I bought
Oh,
Neuro and Infantry.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
And then it will refresh at the start of the round.
Yep. No. It does. It's exhausted now.
Okay.
Sorry.
So the players are taking a bio break.
Yeah, it refreshes in the.
I feel like I've been talking a bunch. Is there anything else for me to analyze, chat, for me to overcomplicate and overthink? Look at the objectives. Is there anything? So yeah, Nomad does attachments and then goes for structures. So they're at 6 by the end of round 4. Imperial was
Okay,
not
ready
picked
for
round 2,
strategy
so
then?
they do not have a secret. Imperial has 2 trade goods on it. I have to feel Barony is going to take it and kick Nomad off.
I think everyone's
But
good.
at the same time, I don't think Nomad minds bringing the flagship
I think
home,
we're probably good to go.
building in their home system, getting everything off
In
of
which
Rex.
case,
Maybe they can pay someone a buck to pop leadership first action,
yeah, people get to
so they get the
refresh
tokens from it.
planets that if they had flipped them over. So purple, you get to refresh those back now. Okay, I think we're good for strategy card picks.
Should
If
Sardak have
anyone else
gone
thinks there's anything else that needs to be done.
self-assembly routines is a bad
White,
technology,
which
so I'm
one did
going
you
to
want?
say no. They can just spend the resources
I
for
have
it.
been thinking about that
But
since I chose my tech.
I think full red Sardak
It's
does
very
have
tricky.
some merit to
I'd love
it.
to take Imperial here, but I can't
If I
score 2
take a red
objectives.
tech, I'm
So
almost more
it's
tempted to go Majin.
kind of pointless.
That's incredibly depressing to say, but I think it's true.
Green, I think it's safe to assume that you're going for Mechatol.
Who's asking?
Yellow. It's
It depends what red wants to do.
Yeah, I think it's
I'll
Barony.
just,
You
just
need
leave me
to
politics.
catch up a little bit.
Sorry, was that you, White?
Yeah.
White wants
politics.
so White is gonna triple politics.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
If you, I won't be annoyed if you take anything else. That's what
Okay.
I'll say.
Okay. Red.
Why are you doing politics? So
Uh,
either they give the
is round
speaker
3,
to
right?
red,
yeah, start of round.
or they take it for themselves and then have bad
Red.
speaker round
What are your-
5, unless
what
they
are
give
your
it
plans
back to
for Rex?
green.
Like, I'm thinking that Winner's gonna take it, right? Like, that's what Winner does. Like,
Does Winner take Rex? I don't know if Winner takes Rex
to
here.
get to the
Maybe they
bonus,
do.
most
I
should
mean,
be able to
if
do
they
this,
take it
but
with
I'm
2
gonna
mechs,
compare
that's
it
2
with
PDS on the
Yeah.
planet.
Okay. So maybe I should go in. Is that?
Yeah, like, I'm in last position. I don't expect to be able to get Rex. I mean, I'm obviously like, where am I getting my points coming from? But that's always the problem.
Maybe Winner would take Rex. Who knows, really?
Green, this is blue.
If only Winner could build
Yep.
out of their dock when they
Don't
take it,
go in.
it'd be very, very strong.
Why shouldn't I?
Because I invite you to
Yeah,
the
that's a Noctua. You make an excellent point. With
I don't think you really have to fleet
QDN
this round.
being
for it,
1 tech away, the value in hoarding
Well,
speaker goes
so he gets
very
+2. Remember,
down.
it's
It's not nothing.
close.
But
Last
double
voting is a
Dreadster then,
thing, and
yes, will
sometimes you can work
so
Oh,
out
you have
a deal
NES.
with
Okay, no, then
Hakan.
probably not.
Like maybe, oh Hakan, leave me my
I
good
mean, for both
strategy
of you,
card pick
I
and stick
don't
Nomad with
really
tech,
care
something like that.
who takes it. I would just want to retreat out and get out of your hair if you let me spend it first.
Yeah. Well, either way, I'm gonna just take Imperial and decide whether I actually want to
Yeah,
fight there later.
I
But
agree.
this way, if I decide I don't want it,
Barony's
Winnie doesn't
scored
Imperial.
just 4 more structures, so they can populate the outer rim and get
So
5
I'll
trade
take Imperial.
goods. They get 2 trade goods from Imperial, so they have 2. They need to make 3 more somehow. They do not have their commander unlocked, so that is not a path. They need tokens to get that commander back up.
I'm just gonna take politics. This hurts, but nothing I really need.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where Empyrean's going. Maybe they have something up their sleeve. Maybe they have 5 action cards secret and they need the action cards. Maybe they just want to know the agendas. Winnow takes leadership. I like that. You can be paid by Nomad to pop it right away.
Purple.
Or is Nomad offering something to leave leadership to them? Nah, as Nomad, I'd
Yeah,
much
I
rather
sent you a message
Winnow
back.
takes leadership. You pay them like $2 to pop it
and
right away. You take trade. You make $3 from Artuno on
And
trade.
if you want to
Sardak
take
is
something
happy
else,
because
as
you
long
leave
as
them
it's
tech.
usable for me, I'm also good with that.
This feels like
No, I'm
what I would do.
I'm following the original plan.
Yeah.
Okay, so as
I like this.
we're making the deal as I whispered it.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, I think Nomad going trade here, just
There's
making
a complication here
big
turn-wise,
stacks
though.
of money.
In a way, you could have gotten leadership and I could have done things after you.
Yeah, that would have worked as well.
Because then I would be able to set up the PDS before Green moves in. That's something.
So, what exactly do you want? You want to pick something else?
I think I want to be between you and Imperial. Because of you, okay, let's say
Oh,
you
is
maybe
Nomad
finish it,
offering
pop it
Winnow
really
the
quick, I
ability to
in,
go
you
into
speed.
Mekdal?
Then I get to
Because
set
if
up
so,
a
that's pretty
PDS,
fun.
shield, and then if you're interested, go in and
I
summon for
don't know if they can hold off Barony with NES. They might be able to. I won't say they can't,
Tokens are also nice for the
because they'll
So
timing.
you want
cause
to
one
do it
NES
first
mech to
action, you mean?
sustain with PDS fire, probably.
Yeah. Is that a fire barrage voluntary? Or
Let me
compulsory?
put that into the
It's
calc
voluntary. You
actually.
don't have to
It's
fire.
voluntary, yeah.
Are we trying to help Purple get the 2 tokens of Mectal? Is he expecting to get this?
Well, blue is
Yes.
willing to give up the 2 tokens to purple for him getting easy access to Mechatol is the discussion they're having.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind too much if you attack and I'll retreat.
What is Barony tech so far? Let's
Just
do a
trying
quick
around,
tech
of course.
update.
Whether you know
Barony
you could up
has
it to
all
first and
the
then move up second round
great
and then
Barony
move in
techs. They don't have
between.
Duranium yet. They will this
He
round, I
pops you,
imagine.
jumps on you.
They have a blue skip so they can go to
Yeah,
light
that
wave
works
as
as
well. Lots of good choices.
But
Just
yeah,
grab
that means-
just grab something usable then, which is actually basically everything now,
Yeah.
except trade, I guess.
Yeah, sorry, that would be Barony's. Sorry. Why do I not see this? Oh, let Nev. 2 mix. Where is non-Euclidean? Versus Winu's 2 mix. They'll have their
Already one.
commander. And they'll have 2 PDS. 2s. That's a 6% for Letnev. I think Winu's fine. If they do take Mechatol with these 2 mechs and bring in them and make 2 PDS and a space stock. I didn't put in 3 mechs. I'm assuming that this mech goes in and this infantry becomes a mech. Is there another one that could come? I don't think this carrier can get here. Zeppelin. Maybe I missed something? Right, but how does the Sokoan one get there? Oh, Dread can swoop the boop and bring one.
Nice,
Yep,
nice.
that is a good point.
Okay.
Let's do free mechs. Free mechs is 62% barony. What's 2 mechs with uranium? 2 mechs with uranium is 12% barony. So yeah, you do have to bring a third one in. Oh, does NES not work in the new calculator?
Just go
Is
for
it
more trades.
is it messed up? I haven't checked, but
And I'll take that one.
let me try unclicking it. Does that do anything? Yeah, non-Euclidean shielding doesn't work. It actually lowered the chances for barony. So the calculator is slightly wrong. There's some bug, but heuristically it seems accurate-ish because remember those Wind mechs are hitting on 4s.
Okay, we ready
Those
then?
slap.
Yep.
I think so.
Okay. I will flip leadership.
Disabling it actually made it go down, Jasper, so I don't know. Leadership pops right away.
Before you do that,
Did they
would
get
you be
paid?
interested in using Calf of Golden Sands for if I get 3 for 1?
Sure.
Ta.
Yeah. Oh, you actually do owe me one.
Okay,
So,
then, yeah, then 2.
so we'll make it 2 for 2, and you
Yeah.
don't
So
owe me anymore.
Hagan decides
that's
to feed Nomad. That's fun.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, I will grab 2 from the supply, and you grab the other 2.
Nomad ended up with leadership here. Oh no, Nomad doesn't go off right away.
Doesn't
Although
sound good.
they could move off next
Who was
round.
that?
Barony might not give them the grace to leave though.
I know, and my turn while I think about my command tokens.
What's not in play this round? Construction's not in play. That is hilarious given that the build defenses is out. Who hasn't scored build defenses yet? We don't see it from white and purple. So that's awkward. That's super awkward. So neither of them can score that this round, which means Empyrean has to do the attachments objective or not score this round. Ditto with Nomad, but that's less of a big deal because they've got 4 in their slice. I'm not sure how much I love Barony's chances. The tech situation is good, but that's because of Ixvian. They didn't score round 1. They need an impactful Imperial round,
Sorry, just thinking
and
about
they
turning
need
archers.
QDN to brick someone else and Hakon themselves in the process and let them kind of glide into a winning position. A control stage 2 wouldn't hurt as well. The other issue I have with Barony's position is they don't have their commander unlocked, which is a lot of money being left on the table. Did they? Oh, they went up to free fleet. So that makes me wonder. They've only got 4 non-fighter ships on the board, so they'd have to build something. So they probably we're looking at going into
Sorry, I
Mechatol
do want to
and then building in their home system
play some
to
mech as
unlock the
well.
commander. Or no, build in home system first, unlock commander, then go into Mechatol. That makes way more sense.
Yeah, I think we just place three in tactics. Okay, I think I'm done with leadership.
Are you assuming 2 or 3 mechs, Chelios?
How did you place that mech? Not sure.
Imperial Arms Vault.
I'm assuming just 2 mechs, no Duranium,
My
and
legendary planet.
Right.
one of the mechs has to
So,
sustain to the Winu
Sardak,
PDS. So you're
I'm
right,
worried
the
about
first round
your
gets
commander's
tanked by
abilities to jump
NES,
infantry into my
and
stuff.
then the mechs die.
Is there some way we can make a deal?
And I think
Less
Winu
worried.
will outlive there.
Well, you're worried that I come to Rigel? Because that will not happen.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking towards the leader, so...
I can imagine that too, but I like doing a deal with my neighbor, and then it feels weird to attack
Sardak
someone after
feels
just
like a
winning
wild card
instead
right
of
now, to be
like,
honest.
I
I
will
don't know
do the
where
production biome
those
thing with
mechs
you.
on Vorhal and
If
Cormand are
you,
going.
give me a trade good
Hakon's
back,
not doing
I'd
well, but
be willing to do
Hakon's the
that.
natural target. Lazar could be the target as
production
well.
biomes, that's 4 and 2, right?
Yep. So you would get one.
Sakalai could be
No, I think
actually,
4
yeah.
and
The
2 is a very
Sardak
good
mech can
deal.
take
Why would anyone
Sakalai
give the Hakan
without
even
an
more?
issue.
Because like I'm gonna use it on someone.
But
Yes, and that weak person
Nomad
will
can
maybe give you
retake,
an
maybe.
I would not never do that.
With Sardak
Okay,
Agent,
you're
it's a little
really
hard.
like
I
that.
mean, I'd take it.
That's too bad for you.
I'm not sure. As Nomad, maybe
Free
you
trade
could
could
try
sign me
support
up.
swapping with Sardak. I don't see why
Well,
Sardak would
let's
do it.
say
They said they don't like
if
support
anybody
swaps
accepts
anyway.
that, they will not get a free refresh. That's for sure.
Okay, that's fair enough.
And Sardak has trade again, so they can make some friends, make some money.
I think it's unreasonable because it cost me a strategy token as well, right? And I had to research the tech, so it's not like crazy to get 5 off of this.
We just
It seems
got
pretty
an
reasonable to me. But
Like I literally just spent 3 on a strategy token, so basically it will net me 2 if I get.
Where? Are you also going to say that it even cost you a ship?
Hakan is talking about
So, yeah.
production biomes? I'm not sure what this negotiation is about, to be honest.
I agree that it doesn't seem particularly relevant for you to go to the Rigels unless you have some kind of secret. Okay, so would anybody be willing to take this deal with me for the production biomes?
Sorry, what was the deal?
I'll use it on you. You give me one of the 2 trade goods you get.
Yeah, the green. I'm happy to do that.
Well, yeah, Green's happy to do that, but
unless,
you could be
yeah,
paid
that's fine.
yeah,
2
purple as
to...
well.
Oh no, Nomad already used R2 now.
Blue is a nice alternative.
Oh well. So
I
yeah,
think giving
doing
green
a
some money so that
Barony
you can do something to the leaders
is a good idea.
Like Brownie does good things with money.
But if anybody is like that, I might even do it. I really hoped you guys had more of a spine.
To be fair, Barony might be the leader at the end of this turn.
Yeah,
But,
so give it rather to the lower guy.
Yeah, but he's worked for it.
I'm not. Well, my problem is if I take Rex, like there's no publics I qualify for.
no, there isn't.
No
Okay.
warfare hurts for
Because
Barony.
I need to either I might get enough trade goods for the spend 5, but otherwise.
Yeah, Barony can get 5 trade goods by building in
Anyway,
their home
each of one, and I'll
system and
take 5,
taking
yeah, Bounty.
Rex.
Yep, I've
Like,
taken.
there will be enough
Okay, yeah,
sustains to generate up to 5
Like,
trade goods.
I like having good relate doing it with my neighbours. It feels.
Even if they're only at 2, yeah, they'll get free sustains, no issue.
I like all this chatter about being a hard trader with Hakan. Don't let them get away with it. But in the end, everybody has no spine. Well, there will
Evernoob
always
is
be one person
not
who
happy.
uses
I
it,
don't think
always.
it's correct to have a spine. Like, it's just wrong.
I thought we could keep
Yeah,
Hakan
I
out of
actually
money,
think production
out of
biomes
trading,
is a
but
fairly
it
bad
seems we
tech,
do
even
not
if
have
you
a
give one of the
spine.
trade goods back.
No, it's not. If you get it around 2 or 3, you get 14 out of
Oh,
it.
before I do this, are you trying to score in this? I don't want to block you off of scoring here.
He has it already.
Yeah, no, I've already done this, but bring mine.
Okay, I'm just hunting the frontier tokens. There's nothing I have to do on activation. I need to see if he actually makes it.
The Rift claimed a victim before. It lets this
Cool.
destroyer go.
So upon moving into a system with no planets, I will use my agent to get a token back.
Agent gets used. Tasty,
And I'll explore
tasty.
this frontier token.
Secret objective. That
That's
is
exactly
a good one.
what I was looking for.
Wow, that's a very good one.
I wonder if there's a world where this enigmatic device gets used for something. Everstream, Lightwave, I don't know.
What did he get?
A secret.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I'll purge my 3 red relics for
Ooh, relic! Ah, sorry. I yawned partly there. What does
so
Evernoob
we
get from the relic
shuffle,
deck?
and we drop. And what did I get?
By the way, there are 4
Dynamic
different
score.
green
Oh!
spread around the table.
That is nice.
Maybe we should talk about that.
So that's
The
a 5 commodity value when you have
Well, that's a
trade.
good round to
That's
have
at
for it
least
when you have
2
trade.
extra bucks this round.
My thoughts exactly.
Plus 5
How
later.
funny is it? Look at my sheet. I'm the richest
That is fun.
guy on the table. You don't see that often as Sardak Nor.
You're welcome. Right, so then I
So
spell
Sardak's gonna be swimming in cash. The question is, what
Yeah,
does
I
that
think so.
cash go to? I can imagine a bunch of it going to tokens. I mean, the leadership's already popped, so maybe not. Maybe they'll just set up for next round.
I'm building, exploring.
Renew. Oh no, Winner didn't go PDS too. They went Scanlink Hegemonic.
Which?
Keep our eyes on this, chat. I do not know where this one's
Ooh,
going.
wow.
And Mining World goes on Zobat. Well, there's a point for Winnu. And it's also a 5 resource planet.
And that comes into play immediately, right?
Yep.
So that's a really fortunate find.
You guys want to watch me build, or should I build in peace while you guys, I don't know, Barony does his big move?
I guess you're
Oh,
boss.
Chelios, we forgot another thing. Tekla Legion is in play for Sardak. It's for Winnu. If they end up in a ground combat for
Depends where you're
Mechatol.
looking from. South.
I mean, I don't really need to fight purple now. There's no point.
No, I'm gonna be out of your hair next section.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, is it better to let blue come in and put 2 PDS or fight purple now? I think
No,
2 PDS
green,
is
you
better.
should go in right now.
Sure
But
about that?
I get 1 PDS in space dock. I can choose.
But if green
Oh,
goes
yeah,
in
yeah,
right
with
now,
the,
maybe they don't
well,
score this round.
As far as combat goes, if you put down 2 PDS, that's like 2 hits on 5.
This
Which is what the Lemuria
is
does already. Plus
mean,
fighter, so I think it's...
Plus anti-fighter barrage as well.
this is a really hard choice.
I think
Plus you have to fight the ground combat, which you might not even win.
yeah, no, I definitely win that ground combat.
You probably, but wouldn't say definitely.
2 mechs versus 2 mechs with NES.
You're definitely not winning the ground combat against this, though. Especially with PDS on the ground.
2 mechs?
2 mechs and 2 PDS?
Where's
You
that
can't
second mech?
bombard?
Oh, you're turning one into a mech, yeah.
I can upgrade. I can deploy.
Yeah, but
I think it's better to just let blue come in. To be honest.
I
disagree,
disagree.
but I'm
Barony
not
Yeah,
should
I
say,
think
I will
they can
go
convince
in
you
right
to
now
check.
and
I
stop
think
blue from taking
purple
it for
shouldn't be
free
allowed to
trade
just get away with
goods.
all of his units
That
and
is
either
the
get good
price,
tactical action
because
out of it.
I
And I
would
don't
get
think
those
it's
trade
better
goods
for
if
you
I built in my home
to
system
wait.
and
I
went
think you
in
should go now. Is there anything
instead.
I can do to
So that is the
assuage your
minimum
doubts?
price it will take.
3 trade goods, and I would go in now.
Yes.
It's a bit.
Yes! Love it,
Just so,
Barony.
I can have a chance to unlock my commander now, and then at least get some trade goods off the fight. I'd rather unlock my commander.
I'm a bit concerned about that, but okay.
Like, the problem is, if I go in there now without trade goods, there's no public objective I'm scoring.
Yes.
Because I lost my destroyers
Yes!
from the tech, so
I love this!
I wouldn't have enough ships to score populate the outer rim, and I wouldn't have enough trade goods to score the spend. So I'd rather like 1
Like,
point off Rex.
I mean, if
I'm committed to this decision. I'm just going to build it.
Buy war funding off you. Like,
pardon?
I'm willing to buy war funding off of you. Like, I'm thinking if I'm willing to do that for free, is that an deal you're interested in?
I'm only selling war funding like when combat happens to the attacker. I'm set on this decision. I'd rather get my commander and get some trade goods off the fight.
Okay, if that's what you're going for.
Yeah. So I'm going to just build and figure out my build. So I'll end my turn now while I figure out what I'm doing.
I think Sardak should have been speaking up. Maybe Empyrean should have been. If yellow, red, and white all chipped in one trade good, it's not a lot of loss themselves. Nomad gets out.
I'm also going to build and boss while doing it.
They get to bring everything because that Memoria 2 has a beautiful 6 capacity. So yeah,
Cool.
that's pretty cool. Now red thinks about maybe going into Mecha. The problem for red, and I guess white and yellow, is if they go into Mechatol, they're blocking green from it, which is not who they wanted to be blocking in the first place. They want to block Winnu, but blocking Winnu also means blocking Barony. So it's really a kind of complicated thing.
I build 5 destroyers and unlock my commander.
Is Shard coming out this game? It could. There's a 1 in 11 chance. It's slightly less, but I believe there's some fragments around to make it happen. Yeah, there's still the green ones. There's 4 industrial fragments waiting to somehow be combined. No guarantee it'll happen, but they are there, and Scanlink is out for Winnu and Empyrean, so we could see a couple more hit the table. I don't think any unknown fragments have been found yet, so Empyrean might also get a couple there via their hero. I like Nomad building Dreadseer, bombardment with a Sardak neighbor, good thing to have. But I'd also just build a bunch of mechs here. Well, I guess with Hope's End, maybe you don't want to build mechs, but yeah, ground forces.
Sorry, Barony.
Be ready to just,
oh,
there's a bunch of bugs there. Well, bugs need to be killed. They need to go splat. Yeah, build that infantry, man. Love it.
Doing what?
Do a bit of a greedy thing and a bit of a mean thing.
Uh-oh. Is Hakan being greedy and mean?
The blue that is after the turn, so you don't get use of it during the combat.
No, but I'm still interested in buying it.
I need it for myself.
I think Empyrean could go to this beta, get their commander unlocked, and also get a DET token.
I mean, if you go in there, I just take it back, and then Winnie just gets Rex for free.
I don't think you should do that, though. I think you should
That's what I'm saying. Just because I shouldn't do it doesn't mean
Hakan and Barony getting in a fight here would be very interesting.
If you're gonna just try and poach stuff from me, I'd rather just.
I don't know what that would do.
The Rex is not my. It's the whole table's problem. Whereas you taking that from me is my problem. I'd rather deal with my problem than the table's problem.
Like, I'm not convinced that you're going to be able to deal with it. Like, I think you might well lose that fight. So I'm like if you, I don't know.
But like, put it this way: if you think I'm going to lose, then I have no incentive to do it, do I? So I should fight you there.
Yeah, but like, I feel like this is like awkward for you if you want to do it this way. And like, I can. What's funny is I can always sell you the planets back because I can't. So we can.
I'm gonna take the planets, and you don't have to fight me because I can sell them back. We don't need to fight.
I'll tell you straight up now.
Does Blue have PDS2? No, Blue has the Mentac path where you just go up yellow and don't bother with anything else. The hegemonic, I'm a little confused by, because I think you need influence in the slice, so you'll want to spend it as that. But maybe Blue is thinking, okay, I'll take Mechatol this round, I'll get up a dock. Next round, I'll flip this, I'll build 8 infantry on Mechatol, and with my commander, I have it for life.
And get 1 point off Rex.
So it's a very high ceiling play, but the floor is also quite low if Mechatol fails somehow.
So given the choice between taking Rex and scoring a public, I'll go for a public.
And in that case, Winnow will still go on it, which is good because we don't want Nomad on it.
Everybody wins.
I'm not sure if you actually want Winnow on it with his deck and his hero and his stuff, but I certainly wasn't in any position to stop him.
I wonder if the table can be thinking, well, maybe we want Winnow to take Mechatol and become a monster, because then Winnow is a monster and Nomad is a monster, and they're beside each other. And when monsters are beside each other, they fight.
Although you don't want Barony on it either with Imperial, so.
As a Winnow, I'd just like to say my tech game has been really weird. My biased opinion is that Barony is in a better position than I am.
Like, I mean, I'd take a one-sided support Winnow, but I wouldn't do a swap.
I'm not sure why Hakan doesn't Diplo the Rigels here, if they're really looking for a thing to do. Maybe they want to spend these resource planets first and then spend them again. They want to use their flagship, go somewhere, build in Lodor, Diplo, build an home system, but...
Would you be interested? Is there a price that could buy a support?
Hakan trying to buy a support with money here?
What is the meta? 6 trade goods?
Meta is not
Chelios, the issue with Winnow being a monster with -2 points is this hero means they're actually not -2 points.
I could probably do 4.
I prefer a symmetrical swap. I think you should activate those 2 planets.
Yeah,
that's what you want.
Growing monsters in the Twilight Imperium laboratory is a risky business. You're just as likely to be Dr. Frankenstein as you are to be successful.
So, like, I don't think I can throw in like trade convoys maybe, but that would be it.
Or I mean, we could.
Sardak's being left out of a lot of these negotiations. I see them in whispers, so they're thinking about something.
Position where I don't think I'm ever getting Mechatol, so I need an optimal point. You have this, you'll get Mechatol, you'll be able to use your hero, you'll get optimal points. So if you get money, you get into a good position. So I think it would be good for both of us.
Well, I'm not sure whether. I'm still not sure whether we're able to hold it against Green if Green comes in.
But yeah, that's why you want to pay me to attack, because Barony will attack me back. And this is what this is.
Hakan has a very vulnerable home system. I have an alliance that helps you defend your home system. I can give you that.
I'm really looking for the support. Like, I'm only doing if the support's involved. Otherwise, I'm doing something else. And it has to be one-sided. I know I'm being a hard bargainer here, but this is what I need in this game.
Is a support worth
Points?
Mechatol for Winu?
That is correct.
It might be. It might be with politics
So, like, to say it
speaker
out again,
token
I'm
on your
offering
right. There's
4
a
trade goods,
chance you
trade
get
convoys
Imperial
for 12
next
bonus,
round as
and I
your
will
natural
activate barony
strategy card
with 2
too.
planets, like you
Is
mentioned in that card.
Winu doesn't have any
But,
secrets. Winu has 2 public, so
you
they'll have their
you
hero at the
production
end of this
biomes.
round,
You'll be using
assuming
them
they get the
around
attachment
the
objective,
Khan.
which
I can
they
absolutely
should.
use it on you, yeah.
Yeah.
So next round I'll use the production biomes on you.
Because if you're offering me 4 trade goods now, right?
Yep, 4 plus trade convoys plus I activate barony.
So I could have 4 trade goods next round.
You can't have 4, you'll have 2 from.
No, but then we do a deal thing.
I'm giving you 4 now and 2 next round. I'm not giving you 4 next round. That's too much.
Okay, deal.
Support is sold for cash money. For 4 trade goods, trade convoys, and I believe production biomes next round. So 6
Okay,
trade
so I take
goods
Winnows support for
and
1 point.
trade convoys. Interesting.
Yellow, I sent you
Very
a whisper. I'm sure
interesting.
you saw it.
Hakan is fighting hard to stay in this game. They realize that they're running out of guac points, so they're getting a support to attack someone else. That's not really a threat to win right now. Well, I think Nomad is the biggest winner of this, right?
Okay,
Chat,
any
like,
cards, Baron?
Nomad sees
Hold
one
on,
of their
let me think.
biggest competitors lose the ability to make a support
Remote
swap
space combat.
in order to make someone with plastic fight someone
Um,
else with plastic. Which might
we
also
go
drive their
to
Sardak neighbor on the left away from
ground
them,
combat. Which
as
system
Nomad,
is ground
as
combat
Hakan
happening on
Slice
first?
becomes more vulnerable.
To, Assad.
Nomad's cackling to
Okay,
themselves
so
right
I'll
now.
spend 2 trade goods to deploy a mech.
Ooh, Barony's putting
My
mechs
infantry.
down. Saying, you can screw off there, Hakan.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, I'm not playing any abilities.
So we warp in, right?
Yeah, I think you can also just pick on the ground.
There's a
combat here.
non-zero chance Barony
Never waste a
also
week
like
in
brings
that,
this fleet
No,
to
they
Sealder
also cover
Xanact or
it,
the
so-
Rigels, or even Lodor, just as like, okay, Hakan, this is how you play the game, I'll play the game this way.
One hit.
Sustain.
One hit,
and
one
gain a
hit.
trade good.
No hits. No
No
hits.
Roll again.
Good script, bad move. Well, thanks, Julius, I guess.
1 hit.
No luck.
Alright, so a Cohen is held. How about Jolier?
So Joel, yeah.
Yeah, he'll give me an enemy just think for attack.
Sorry, yeah, like
That's fine. I don't. Sorry, I was just going to decide whether I was going to spend my home system for a mech.
Home
Sorry,
system?
should have
I
said
don't
my
think you
lap.
do.
I think I will.
Oh, you do. That feels more spite
I'm
field than anything else. This means Barony loses out on tech this round, which,
a mech.
I mean, if anti-intellectual revolution, maybe you do. But
I didn't see what that roll was. Do we still re-roll it?
I would normally say I missed, so I'm fine saying I
That's
missed.
fine. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy to roll again on Joliet.
If you want to.
Yeah, I'm not playing any more soft combat abilities. 1 hit each. I'll sustain and gain a trade good.
Red gets a hit due to Green's generosity.
Anyone interested in?
Red gets another hit,
Doesn't.
and
Okay.
Green
I
gets
feel-
another hit, so
and
they
both-
hold it.
Both roll hits.
They held both.
Do you want to buy my agent, Hakan?
Is this
Get another
reroll?
shot at. Yeah, but I can. My agent is a reroll.
Do you want to buy my Fundarian?
You get another shot at actually winning.
For one trade good, I would do it, but like, I don't think I could lose it as well again. I'm unfavored.
I'll sell it for trade good. Yeah, that's fine.
Nomad
Okay, yeah.
making money off
that
this
was winning
too.
trade.
Wow. Barony
So the red
Barony
hat-
loses $6
Very
to
sorry,
get the mechs
I'm in the
out
wrong
Zeppelin, so I don't know if they're really making money, but
Purple.
sometimes it's the principle, I guess.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I will give you a trade good.
It's purple.
To purple, yeah. Okay, thank you. You can reroll.
Green misses. Is this a Fundarian
No hits.
max value?
Just need to roll a hit.
Nope.
No hits.
Well, it still might be. Miss. Oh boy.
Again.
The Thundarian universe has caused the mechs to miss. Oh,
One
then they
out.
hit again. One trade good for nothing. Thundarian fails. Alrighty then. So Barony holds both the planets just fine. No, Hakan gets his support for doing that.
I've almost forgotten
Winu
what I was
gets
planning on
Mechatol. Nomad gets a lead. Empyrean and Sardak get to scratch their heads.
I think I'll just play politics. Speaker obviously is coming to me. And I'll draw 2 action cards and 2 agendas, and I'll figure out what's going on.
At least one spin was the 4 res home planet is the only issue, but it depends. The fact that anti-intellectual revolution is out means
I'm gonna
not
carry
teching is more permissible, I feel.
in the
So
fully.
white and yellow just pop their strategy cards. So Winu is
Not
going to be on
refreshing anyone?
Mechatol. And
Who are you trading with then?
pretty firmly on Mechatol at that. At least with 2 mechs behind 2 PDS.
Unless you,
Before you end your turn, you want to do at least the first 2 steps of it.
No, I don't think Barony's taking Mechatol. Even with this happening, first of all, the 2 mechs on Mechatol won't do it without Uranium, and Barony has $2. They cannot, and they need $5 for an objective anyway. So Barony cannot reasonably be expected to tech this round. Second,
anybody
I
wants
feel Barony's got a very
get refreshed
bloody,
class?
you might even call
Yeah,
it
doesn't have
bloody
to be
red,
used.
axe to
I'll
grind
do
with some
X minus
lines.
1, but I'm not sure what else I have to offer.
We cannot trade. We are not neighbors.
Yellow, this
Between
is
it.
blue. I'd an X -1 will be neighbors after my turn.
What did Hakan do to Barony? Hakan went into a Coenjolier, Jasper. Winu paid them a
Yeah, fine.
support to do it. The Winu
Yellow
support
purple,
was
I'll also do an
sold for
X
6 trade
-1,
goods
and maybe you
and
need me to get this destroyer out of here.
production bio. So,
It will be
4
out
trade
of
goods
there.
and trade convoys right now,
I don't need your help to
and
get it out of there.
Winu will get production
I mean, if you-
biomes
Oh, we're not
next
trading. Sorry.
round.
Thank you.
Not trading with purple?
Not refreshing you, I mean.
Winu currently has Teklar
We
Legion
will
in their
become
hand.
neighbors if you're killing this destroyer, then we'll be neighbors through the B-hole.
I'm pretty sure 2 Winu mechs with the
Unless you're,
commander
like,
and
getting
2 PDS
PDS2
beats
and
2
shooting it into
NES
the sky
mechs.
and not flying in.
Not 2 NES Duranium mechs, but 2 NES mechs.
White,
Because
how
one of
about
those
you and me
mechs
just spend a token and
sustains on
trade with each
PDS,
other?
almost certainly.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna
And
trade
then-
with Hakan, but
Yeah, first round, both sides probably
It's-
sustain a mech.
Well,
And then
I'm
you've
not
got
refreshing
one
anybody.
sustained mech and one unsustained
Okay,
Winu mech
So
hitting
you
on
guys can do
4s
what you want.
versus
I'm
2
refreshing
sustained
anybody.
Barony mechs. Like, that's not
So you're not
close.
refreshing blue?
No, it's too complicated.
I agree, Jasper, but they got a point from it.
It would happen like
It's
right now.
like they got a support. They had to pay for
So
it.
X Victor X,
and go
I'll be
in,
neighbors
but-
with you.
Hakan
fine.
has an actual
I'll
path
just
to
do
10
-1
now.
immediately. Correct. Yes, I will refresh you.
So anyone willing to watch with me if I just spend a token?
Winu.
Should I wait for the trade talk, or can I do my activation?
I think might be nice to finish this first.
Yeah, just wait a second.
Yeah, Hakan can also swap, presumably, one day. We haven't yet, but the option is on the table.
Blue, we had a deal going. Would you like to? Can you throw a wash in as well?
Hakan trying to get money.
I'm sorry, how, what do you mean purple?
Well, I want to spend a token, so I have 4 commodities, and then I just trade 4 for 4 with you, so that the commodity or both of our commodities would be refreshed or washed. I mean,
I think I want one. I think I want the next -1 for that. You're doing very well.
An X-1 makes no
yeah,
sense
but
for
then it's
Nomad
just
here.
not worth it. Then
Yeah.
I basically get nothing.
I
You can
think
say
it's
you're converting value.
fine.
Yeah, I'm spending a token which is worth 3 to get 4. So if I give the 1 extra to you, then I get nothing.
Yeah, Nomad, I don't
I
think.
think
I think Nomad is fine if not spending the token. Just bank your
major
CC
map
economy.
is,
You have
market
great
token is
plastic
worth
here. Be ready for the stage 2. You
And
have
I
2
don't really-
attachments
I
by
don't think so.
existing.
Not in POK.
Keep Raron well defended against
Mm.
Empyrean. Keep your home system stacked with lots of infantry because Winu
Since
or
you also
Sardak could come for
kind
it.
of broke a promise by doing the other deal.
I wouldn't think of it as a promise in a way.
Yeah, not really, but that's why I said kind of.
The only asterisk I have on Nomad's position is that QDN could somewhat arbitrarily ruin their game. Like if Hakan froze technology at Nomad in round 5, they might
actually,
just
I could
lose.
give you a use of my agent to get you more troops into Mechatol. That could be nice for you.
Ooh, Mercer. Mercer for
That
a
could be
wash
nice
is a
for
good
me.
deal. Remember, if those infantry,
that
if
could
those
be
Winu
very
infantry
nice
get to Mechatol, those hit on
should we say that, and
5s.
then we do the
Sorry,
the
6s
swapping
with the
back and
commander.
forth or not, as we talked
Those normal infantries are actually spec
Okay,
ops
let's do
2s
it
on
then.
Mechatol.
Token.
So yeah, good on Winu for holding out, I guess. They managed to get some nice value. Mercer's just a small, tasty thing.
Okay, and that means it's the beginning of my turn.
What are public objectives, Moose? Welcome. Good morning, or good afternoon, I suppose, to Europe. I'm brain farting. Here's the current status.
This perhaps doesn't come as a surprise to anyone.
Winu going in hot. Ready to party. Imagine if Nomad played Parlay here. Like, actually. Is Reclamation a May? Yeah, it's a May. So if they only... they do get both PDS.
I've used all my PDS. So I guess when I build one, I have to destroy the old one.
Yes, you can.
Oh, Winu's out of
As long as
PDS.
it's not
That's
from an
kind of
activated
funny.
system.
Alright, Winu puts both on Mechatol.
Okay,
I
so
missed
I'll
that.
use my agent.
Then Nomad uses their agent and 2 infantry come from Zobat, I'd guess. Maybe 1 from Melon, 1 from Zobat.
The Field Marshal Mercer.
Yes, to move to infantry.
Yep.
Does it say infantry or ground forces?
Infantry.
I thought Mercer was ground
No,
forces.
it's ground forces.
Yeah, it's ground forces. Are they gonna throw another mech on there? Oh, that's dirty.
But this would be after the timing where it gets you extra PDS.
I don't think I can build any more than 2.
Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah.
You only put 1 PDS on, so you could.
Nope, there's 2 PDS here.
Wait,
This
you put
is
the one on for
scary.
taking Mechatol.
This is very, very scary. I don't know
How
if
did you
anyone
get that
can do
extra
anything
mech
about
and-
this.
and
Maybe
infantry?
Barony can, but I don't know if they will.
I used the agent of Nomad. It was part of the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so those extra ground forces mean I probably can't take Rex anymore.
Yeah, no, Barony cannot take Rex right now.
Sorry,
Also, with this mech being cut
Unless
off.
you had a disable, you weren't taking it beforehand.
Pardon?
Unless you had a disable, you weren't taking it beforehand. Your
Sardak
mechs,
could
your
maybe
ground
take it
forces
with
weren't going to get to the
Valkyrie
ground
Particle
alive.
Wave and Duranium.
Well, no, so
Immediate
what
shots.
I was going to wait out tech and get carrier 2 so this guy could come in with more infantry. But there's a ship in the way now, so...
You could
Well,
blow up the ship first.
You can go through the gravity rift.
he has
What's the
my...
problem?
yeah, okay, I gravity
Right.
right now.
I promise I won't use my ceasefire if you want to blow that up. Like,
It's fine. I'd rather just... I've got 2 tokens. I'm going to use them to just score... try and score a point.
that's fair enough as well.
I'll go here.
Well, Barony's just
So, yeah.
scoring. Just being passive and friendly. Empyrean will destroy the Destroyer. They might not be happy about that, but yeah. Winu on Mechatol, and they have Hegemonic ready for next round, so theoretically next round Winu can make that
Relay a
quite difficult to take. Nomad's cruising. Oh, I don't know who I like between Winu and Nomad here. I'm inclined to say whichever one QDN
How
doesn't
long ago was
brick
it
in the
since you passed?
face.
Because we were going to trade
That's my cop out.
in your turn.
Ah, yes, that's true. Sorry.
Yeah, you can just wash 3, refresh 3. But 2, well, 1 for me, yes, okay, yeah, correct.
Just flip yours.
What's everyone's token situation? Imperium's got 4, 3, 3, 3, 1.
Yellow up on the
1.
kindness of my heart.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the 2 commodities.
I want to
buying
see
on
if
your
these Sardak mechs
dynamics
go
for them.
anywhere.
No, I could not
Sardak
because I had
is
5.
slumbering, and Gamma
Okay.
Mama is hungry.
And I'm not gonna ask for a free wash.
Fun fact,
I
Faceless
wouldn't
was a
do
Winu
it when I
enthusiast
White's
pre-POK.
6 for 6.
He must have been
We
quite
are
happy
coming
about the
with our
buffs.
Yes. 6 for 6.
Hakan doesn't have QDN yet, but they will probably when tech happens because they have a yellow skip and CL druid that they spent already, so I'm going to stop talking. But they could still get it in
I'm
round
thinking
4
about send green.
if tech is picked. Buffs. Did Winner get buffed? Maybe. Just maybe. And his home system is also pretty darn well defended, and they
Can we
unlocked
send a tell to stats? No. Oh no, it's just boasting.
I think you can do that if you'd like.
Eric Pang is up, Gamma Mama is up, Gila the Silver Tongue is up, Real Ferran is up. So it's just Chouange that is out right now. And Empyrean could get it if they go through the beta. They'll become neighbors of both purple and yellow in one fell swoop. And get a frontier token while they're at it. So I would and I would want them to do that right away before this destroyer is gone. Actually, they're neighbors of red through Ako and Joliar, so they're fine. Chat. We have some direct messages from a player. Evernoob is saying that he got
Sorry, I
snubbed
really don't
out
want
of
to like use the big
using
Diplo
salvage on
secondary pool
Hakan
resources.
for 6
Is
trade
what I'm
goods
thinking,
again,
I
and
might
that
have to
he
do.
is not happy about it.
I guess I could do 2 builds, I guess. Yeah, that's reasonable.
This is got enough psychoarchaeology. Yes, they do, so they can go QDN. My
Oh, wait, no,
previous
I don't have to.
misunderstanding was actually completely incorrect. So yeah, they will get QDN this round, maybe, or they will get unit upgrades. I think either approach is fine. QDN doesn't do anything right now. I don't think you would want a QDN in round 4. It's a little pricey. Here comes Diplomacy secondary. So Nomad's gonna get these 2 planets back, 7 resource. That's pretty cool. Who else used it? Green.
Wait, that's the wrong one.
Green used it. So they can tech. I think they said they were going to spend this last token on this system right here. Anyhow. So I don't think either Winnu or Hakan is getting attacked, but it's good that they can keep up on the tech game. They have all these destroyers in the home system to kill anyhow. Anything else? Anyone else follow it? White followed it for probably some of this stuff. So yeah, holy. I mean, I know one of these planets is for tech, but that's $8. Empyrean, you gotta find out a use for all that money. Burning a hole in your pocket.
You
Sardak.
can't wait, I don't suppose, can you, Green?
Looks like
And
they
to
used
know
diplomacy.
before you spend a tactics token.
Some of it's
Yeah.
for tech, but looks like Sardak can get some more
Obviously, it would
mechs
help
out.
me out a lot more.
Maybe some more
The
destroyer
longer
twos.
you
We'll
could
see.
wait, but it seems.
Wait, sorry. What am I doing? Why did I didn't mean to follow Diplo. Does anyone mind if I take that back?
No new information, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah, I haven't done anything.
Diploed the wrong system. Like, can I take the Diplo back with there's no new information? I think I made a mistake. I realized something. I should have Diploed a different system.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I don't think you can take the whole Diplo back, but you can do a different system.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Remove it to Centauric. Well, what is it?
Sealdry's Annex. I'm a little surprised at this, however, this
Sealdry's
means that the
Annex.
yellow skip is secure
It's,
and not possible to take, so QDN is
Because
a
it's on the
guaranteed.
rim, right? So people might want
I think that's a little paranoid, but
Okay, maybe why would you do
maybe
maybe Alliance
that's
and
the right
Fragment
call.
for 4 trade goods?
When this carrier could possibly swing in
I
with
would
a
do
flank
Alliance and
speed.
Fragment for 3. I just don't really need the Fragment right now because I'm probably not getting a green Fragment anytime soon, and I don't have any.
Oh, relic talk.
Like, unless I go in
Green
over like
Fragment
here or something, I have no
being
more
sold.
DETs to do until hero. It's just like I know it's not a good deal, but
Yeah,
like
I'll take
value-wise,
I'll take 3 trade goods. Yeah.
yeah, it's just
Free trade
it's
goods
not
for a
worth it
relic
to me.
fragment.
I
I
slashed
don't think
that
that's
for the last one.
terrible. It's a chance at a
Gotcha.
guac point.
Just
And
go
the
spice up
alliance.
immediately.
Ooh.
Yep.
I mean, Empyrean has a grand total of 1 sustained ship, which they might send to the
Purple, I'm
beta
gonna
to
assume
go
that's
get
not
sustained
as
right now.
time critical.
And
Correct
now
me if
they
I'm
can
wrong.
buy 1 from one of these 2.
Well, if we want to do it during the action
Or
phase, it might be.
one of
Because
these
we're
2
neighbors
buys
now.
2 fragments
We
from
might not be soon.
Empyrean.
That's a good point.
I would have said so too, but Empyrean went for Scanlink and Dread 2 instead of Ether Stream and Lightwave.
What are you
So I
looking to get
don't
out
know
of
if they're thinking about the tomb. Maybe they're slow playing it?
outside of the other thing you mentioned, which I'm less interested in because that doesn't really affect the deal. Also, probably wouldn't do it anyway. Oh, it is a good price though.
I think white is offering. So I think white
Yeah,
and
I'm
purple are
not definitely
talking.
not offering you this good a price otherwise.
Purple is purple offering free passage to the tomb? Oh, maybe purple is offering,
I
hey,
wanted to
I'll
do
give you
this
the
right,
tomb
this would
if you
take
give me the relic fragments.
so much
Or like I'll
discussion
pull
that I
out
do
of
not want this
Kusabaran.
table to have. I'm gonna say no for now. I agree with you, Purple, but there's a lot of things to think about, and it's gonna waste way too much time.
Or is it
Okay,
a
I'll
support
think
swap?
about it and maybe we can do
Maybe
it in
it's a
agenda.
support swap. Oh, that sounds like a support swap.
That also
I'm gonna
means delaying
play-
your relic though, which might be bad for you.
Yeah,
But
I'm aware.
What was I gonna say?
I can also trade with
Scan
blue if it
linking
turns
is
out to be
good
tactical. I'm gonna play Rise of a Messiah.
because it
unless anyone
converts
sabotages.
wealth to points. That's it.
Going once.
If you are
He's
rich,
not the
you can
Messiah.
use that
Very naughty
richness
boy.
to buy tokens, and
No
with Scanlink, you
sabo.
can convert those
So
tokens
that's gonna
into
be
potential points via relics.
some infantry. Oh, that was laggy. Infantry flying in.
It's a very
and
difficult thing
then
to do
I'm
now,
gonna
but
activate both of my legendary planets
what
that are for
other
FP
techs
twice in a
can
row.
sometimes win you games?
And those will go probably 2 infantry on Atlas and 2 fighters over Primor.
Oh. Empyrean now looks a
I know
little
you
bit
won't be
more
on
ready
some of these planets
to maybe go
swapping
for the
one
tomb.
token out for
Yeah, I'm just getting to it.
The infantry on Atlas are the biggest part of that.
Okay, Hakan, I am about to invade Lodor. Can you convince me not to do so?
Oh, Evernoob about to go for Lodor with 2 mechs, which would wipe the floor.
Is this for money?
It's always about money.
It's always about money. Okay, it's an extortion racket. Let's sit back, chat. Let's listen to this.
Like, I'd like to get the support swap in now. Like, do you still have your support?
Why would a swap be beneficial to me?
No, there'll be something on top of it. But then I feel better about paying you because something I want to do that happens as well. So, like, is it something you'd be willing to do as part of this deal? And then I'll make an offer.
This is blue to yellow. Red already has my support for the drop.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm thinking.
Like, I get that me getting 2 supports is a big deal, so I'm willing to make it reasonably one-sided. I'm not thinking what the right number is.
wait, who are you getting a support from?
Yellow.
This would be a swap with purple, who I presume also wants to do a swap because he's in a very good position. But
No, I'm not into swapping. I'm really not into swapping.
Ooh. So Sardak doesn't want to swap, which means Hakan is not
I'm gonna take the planet.
super interested
let
in
me
paying
think
up.
about if I can offer you anything else. Give me 1 second.
So Sardak going into Hakan here means Nomad's last nagging. Well, maybe not their last, but Nomad had cause to fear Sardak.
Can you explain how you're bringing more than 1 carrier? Like, are you just bringing 1 carrier?
Why would I need a carrier? I just invade with ground forces.
Of course, this is Sardak, right? But you can only bring like 2 things, right?
I can bring a unit from here and a unit from here.
Okay. So this is Evernote, not. Okay, that's more different. Like, if I can convince you to attack purple, then that's a different thing I can do.
I do have a question though. If they land here, do they get PDS shots or not? That's something I don't know.
I think so,
Yes.
yeah.
The landing PDS, the one shot, yeah.
So if you will do something to hurt yellow instead, then the purple instead, then I would be up for paying some money.
That can still happen in the next round, so.
No, but like
You
And
Red, you did promise not to do exactly this.
that was ages ago. But so yeah, like I can pay you some money, but I need you to do something that's good for the table and your position, and that's not attacking me as well.
Chat, a
Anybody
player
else
is
wanna make sure
asking me
that I
about
do? Go for
Barony
it.
Mech and Sardak Mech. If Barony
I'm still
has
not convinced.
NES,
I would personally rather you
there's
go
one
for
mech on each
purple
side in
than
the
red. I
combat.
feel like
They
red's
both
digging his own
produce
grave
a
with
hit.
green, but
Yeah,
Sardak
but
Mech
this
will
has to happen now
sustain
because he has a space
and
dock
produce
here.
an additional hit.
There's no space dock here.
Does NES eat both hits, or is it a different window and the
I
Barony
agree
Mech
with
dies?
some of that.
I
I
don't
just don't.
know.
I mean, it's like
I'm
this is
wondering if it's an
a
active
weak
player.
target, but it's not a good target. It's
He
just
loses
weak.
a PDS, he loses the space dock.
Yeah, but I don't care if red loses a space dock and a PDS. I don't think he's in a very good
It would hurt.
position.
Like I would have to try and retaliate somehow and probably fail, and it would all get annoying. But like, I'm willing to, like, as I say, pay a good amount of money for you to go attack purple. Like,
Yeah, what's a good amount of money? Give me some
Free trade
figures.
free trade good.
3. And I do another activation this turn.
Everyone keep in mind that Hakan is expressly breaking a non-binding deal here, so that might affect your deals you want to do with him in the future.
Yeah, I know. I want to show his true face.
Wait,
Look,
what?
When I'm under pressure, I need to do what I do.
What deal is Hakan breaking?
Like,
He promised not to fund my my enemies to go attack me, unless I scored like 8 points that turn, but I obviously did not do that.
I think you've had like really good things happen to you. You've been able to make
Abilities always have an order to them.
Anything on
Thank you,
and got
Spaz.
points.
So does it
That's why
matter
I'm so
who's
good.
active
So, like,
player?
I might consider you in the strongest.
I've gotten 0
I
points
want to
since we
say
made that
active
deal,
player
so I don't
sustains
see that the
first,
situation is much
technically.
different.
You've still had the best game. You've got a great faction. You've got a great slice. I'm not
denying I'm in a good
So,
position, but I
if
was
Barony
already
is
in
the
that
active
position
player,
when we made the deal. So
it
you are breaking.
dies, and if Sardak is the active player,
Well, the other table can
NES
decide
eats
whether my
both?
reasons for not
Is
being
that correct?
too strict on what the timing of that deal was. I think it's expired.
I'm still not convinced that 3 resources are worth it, so I'm gonna activate it and I'm gonna invade.
You want something else? Let me think. I'll promise to use my agent on you next turn, so that you can get another one next turn.
Nah. I would only do it for a blank support. Not a swap.
Is there not anything any other way we can resolve this?
No, it's a support or an invasion.
Oh, yellow, if you do make the move, then I'll wash your trade goods, so don't worry about that.
I don't need a wash.
Okay.
But I appreciate the gesture.
I'll up it to a trade agreement instead of thing, which is 6 guaranteed. That's my final offer.
No, it's a support or nothing.
All right, I guess you're just doing it to me then.
Okay.
Does the mech need to roll for getting out of the graph rift?
No, it's not a ship.
Right? No, okay. Why not take 2 mechs? Well, you probably won't lose anyway.
No, I cannot lose it.
I don't think your mech ability works for the space cannon.
No, it doesn't matter. Even if I lose on the ground forces, if he hits me, he dies.
Yeah, this
True.
Sardak cannot lose this.
Good point.
Even if the space cannon hits, this infantry dies, and then if this infantry gets to hit the yellow mech,
Yellow
is
also
fine.
explicitly said he was going the other way, so but just to let people know. But so I need to roll for 1 infantry, right? I need to roll for PDS, right?
Yep.
Oops, that's space combat. Excuse me.
Wrath of Kanara
What did
is just ships, right?
Just a rules question.
Yeah,
Direct
it's
hit
space
does
combat.
not work on mechs, does it?
It does not, no.
Yeah, it's clearly stated ships.
You could lose the ground combat though if you take it on the mech here.
Yeah.
Yes, it's like this. This has to happen. Yeah, this is.
Sides,
Yeah, this is how I said it like that 2 minutes ago. So yes.
I wonder if Sardak has infiltrate here. That's why he was like support or nothing.
Yeah, I don't even need to roll.
Well, that was a mistake. Got 2 in my own head about whether I should be making that build or not.
Ooh, TI is also a soft pass system, so Bernie could decline to use sustain, betting that Sardak will sustain.
Really hard to remember that the Sardak commander exists. Even though I was like, I specifically did it at the start of the round. Like,
It reshaped the whole faction.
Yeah, I know. Like, I was obviously aware of it because I was like thinking of it at the start of the round. I'm like, oh, that's really threatening. And then, of course, like your natural TI, like you're just like looking at the situation. You're like, the Wrath of Kanara is there. I don't.
If no one gets back to me in the next
just,
5 to 10
you don't think
minutes,
about it more.
I'm going to DM this player that response. Spaz. That sounds correct to me. I hope future people watching this VOD won't be laughing too hard. But yeah.
I'm gonna buy an action card.
Look, I can stamp it with a semi-finalist seal of approval. That's a pretty high praise for a rules question answer. Anyway, this is another kind of win for Nomad.
Sorry, White. I hope you don't mind if I kill this.
Sort of for.
I mean, I'd rather you didn't, but obviously you've got more important things than worrying about my destroyers.
That's final movement. I'm not using any sort of combat abilities.
I don't believe I can retreat anywhere, so.
No. If the Hakan ships weren't there, you'd be able to go there.
Empyrean
think I could
cannot
use the
retreat.
units,
They
but-
don't
You
have
have Dark Enemy
anti-mass.
Cap, so I think.
Yeah, but you would have a mech
even
there.
if you-
What did Blue do as a move?
Oh, other units. I thought DT was other ships. Yeah, no, sorry. Okay,
Scan
I
like this.
will. Yeah, I'm ready to roll space combat if you are. You can roll AFB if you want. Or I jump ahead.
You know, I've been mean to you already. I'm not firing AFB.
Chat, just a quick
Well,
confirmation. When you use reveal prototype,
back in your
you
good
have to have the
graces.
prereqs, right? Because it says research. I'm
we go.
pretty confident in this answer, but I figured I'd bounce
What
it
was
back
Blue's
to you.
move? I totally didn't see it.
He activated the system.
Awesome.
May have moved some stuff, and he scan linked Velnor.
Hasty.
Actually, you know what? I wish I had killed that off with enigmatic device before you did that. That would have made sense.
I'm just gonna build.
We see a lot of builds. Oh, Nomad making more little Nomadies in their home
Yellow,
system.
do you need me to move
I
this
like
destroyer
it.
this turn?
Uh,
Are you going there?
it's in your own interest, yeah, because it would die if you don't.
Are you going there this turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then I'll move it. Oh, White, that would also be the last time we are neighbors. So if you want to still do a deal, then now would be the time.
I don't think I can afford to take the risk.
Okay. Huh.
I would also be listening to counter offers, by the way, but
The problem is that the part that I have the issue with, I think, is non-negotiable with for you. The number of trade goods was, I mean, a good part of the deal, but not critical. Even if it were 0, I'm not sure I would take it.
Chat, I'm also
Aside
pretty
from like
confident in
diverse
this
funding,
answer, but just confirming that you
would you be
cannot
interested in
get infantry 2
watching
with reveal prototype in a space
cool.
combat, right? Because the infantry is not technically participating in that combat.
going once, going twice? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of anti-matter. And I'm gonna use my yellow skip to research the other Harkon faction tech.
Say its name. Say its name.
Quantum data. No,
trying to be sneaky there.
Yeah,
I didn't
unless
remember what it was.
Alistar or
I knew
something
it was
else
good.
that makes the infantry participate somehow. Divert funding. Ooh, what was that? A diversion.
Oh dear.
A diversion from anti-mass to quantum data hub node. If free empty spaces comes out, I think we're all gonna have to give Hakan an F in chat.
So Yellow, what are you bringing here? Because I might come snap up that token.
Say what?
What are you planning on bringing to this system?
Oh,
You mentioned.
as little as possible.
Are you trying to score?
Of course, I have not
Outer
scored
rim?
that one yet, so
Gotcha.
it's just a necessity.
Well, it would be easiest for me to bring a dread in there
But why would you want to go there?
for the frontier token.
I
And
got-
also it unlocks my commander if I go there.
Mhm. Yeah, well, you can go there. Cannot stop you.
Tell you what, I might
All the stage 1
bring...
numbers are different, so the last one is 8R8, I guaranteed. Big brain. Ooh, chocolate with brezels. I don't know what brezels
figure
are,
out
but they
what's
sound
the best
tasty.
amount to bring here.
Is that a pretzel? Yeah, it's a pretzel. I like pretzels. Although I don't know what the best way to have them is.
Definitely gonna activate it.
Empyrean is the only one with dark energy.
Raphael Robo, it's another question.
Taking my time.
The question on the Discord is when if you have a Barony mech and a Sardak mech fighting in ground combat, they both produce a hit. Barony has NES.
But I need to move this dread
Does
out of the system it was in.
when Sardak mech sustains to take the hit from Barony, does NES eat both hits, or does the Barony mech die?
So
Does it matter if they are the active player?
I've destroyed two, I mean.
You don't have to fire AFB.
Of course I do.
I mean, I guess I'm a little curious as to what exactly you're bringing.
We're not sure if it's active player order, just because
The fighters, if they die, they die. But I don't want to take any hits on.
And if it is active player
anything
order,
important.
Barony can technically pass, and then Sardak can pass, and then they both die, or Barony can pass, Sardak sustains, and then Barony can sustain, maybe. The reason why I haven't rushed
there's no number of
into
units
any
I can
response
bring
here is
that
because
guarantees
I don't
anything
think
for
they're
myself.
fighting this round. Like
So
Barony has no
just
more
No,
tactics
just do it.
tokens
I can stall that around.
here,
I
and
have
they're AFK.
options.
So we're just waiting a little
any
bit to
rate,
try
I
to get
will
as confirmed with
ahead
an
and
answer from
explore
as many
this.
people as possible.
That's, I don't think, what I wanted.
Merchant
Oh,
station.
actually-
Oh no, 4 commodities. This
No, that'll
isn't
do
what you
just
wanted.
fine.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll replenish my commodities. And then I'm going to use the Crown of Amphidia, and I'm going to explore
Oops.
Primor. Not what I was looking for.
Sustains happen simultaneously. Do you have a Living Rules reference or a tweet for that, the Expand 9?
Wait, which planet did you explore?
Primor. It's in the chat.
Primal. Ooh. Spicy. Could have pulled DMZ. You lose the space.
Is that
like, if you
cultural
pull
relic
DMZ
fragment?
and all the infantry.
A
'cause you don't have
third?
capacity.
There's one here, and that's it. So if
Just
That's
they
true.
get an
just because you've
unknown,
got been nice to me, I'll give you that advice for
they
future.
can possibly buy Sardax. There's also the green for Nomad and Winu, although I think Nomad wanted a support swap to make the sale happen, and Empyrean wasn't very sold on that. Welcome, Space Slayer. Are you a rules expert, by the way, Chris? If so, I've got a bit of a doozy about
Oh,
Barony NES and Sardak Mech Windows.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Awesome. And you can help be my defense lawyer if I get it wrong in game anyway. So if
Somebody say
Barony
something,
and
somebody
Sardak are fighting
panicked.
1v1 mech
So I can
versus
hear you,
mech,
I don't know
they
if you
both
can
produce a hit. Barony has NES.
Can
Sardak
can
will sustain their mech and produce a hit. Does Barony NES eat both hits?
I'm just gonna build in.
Or does the
my
Barony
central
mech
system
die?
here.
Does it matter if they are the active player? Or who the active player is? Okay. I don't disagree necessarily with your response, but that is a new one. So we're so maybe I want like a third opinion. You say it's 2 different windows for the active player, but doesn't if Sardak is the active player, don't they sustain first and then produce another hit? Or is it the whole sustain window happens, cancels hits, and then the
Welcome
Sardak
back.
sustain after it happens
Faces, can you hear
produces
us
another
now?
hit? Okay. What do you think, Spaz?
We
Because
are-
you
yeah, we're
championed
still
another
talking.
response, and it seemed convincing when you talked to me. The players are just mucking around with some Discord settings right now, so it's a pretty good one. Oh, yeah, how does reflective shielding work? Reflective shielding is a great one to bring up here. It looks like, yeah, there's a build by Sardak here.
Hi.
Can you,
Ooh,
can you
that's
hear us now?
scary. That's very,
Yes, we
very
can.
scary stuff. Although this
I
mech
think it's
Well,
is on a
hello.
planet, I certainly
Hello,
hope
was
it's on a
pretty
planet.
for blue. Blue, can you hear us?
I suppose that's still a no.
Is that a line from the Living Rules reference? Spaz?
Oh, my commander is unlocked. I forgot to actually unlock it.
Or is that like a tweet? Or is that you writing something?
I'm going to play Imperial.
Imperial happening. So Barony
And
scores
I'll
this
explore
round.
the public.
They have 5 trade goods, so they'll score again.
don't
They
need
do
to
not
do
have
an
mech
order,
at
right?
all.
No.
Hold on. Someone did draw an extra secret? Who was it?
It was
Still,
white.
it's
I
not-
I still
But
can
you're not
control my.
really on limit.
Yep,
Okay,
this is
that's
just
fine.
the second Imperial pick, so
So I'll score the public. Populate the
big draw
outer
for Nomad here. If this is scoreable,
one.
let's follow.
Draw a secondary.
Nomad cursor. Oh, they're looking at the asteroid field and at blue.
Oh,
Wonder if that's like for
no.
cultural or for hazardous or something.
Okay, red, wanna do it?
Okay.
Support
We
it.
have
Yep.
we have at least the agenda phase because Barony. I don't think Barony and Sardak are fighting this round, so we have like around 20 minutes to figure this out.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Back to analysis. What is Sardak scoring this round? They have 4 structures. They can do 5 trade goods very easily. Like wow, Sardak
Sorry,
is
which two
filthy
colours is
rich.
support swapping?
Purple and
They've got 1 token, so they
Purple and red,
cannot populate the outer rim. They
already
aren't
moved you up.
doing attachments anytime soon, so yeah. They could take Sacrolag from Warhol, but that would be just 1. So Sardak's doing 5 trade goods. Hakan has money. Hakan has not scored 5 trade goods. Hakan scores 5 trade goods. Barony scores 5 trade goods.
I guess
Empyrean
I'll pass
scores
then, unless white, do you want to
4 structures or 2 attachments. Empyrean scores
do the deal
1
we talked about
attachment.
some other way?
They
Sure,
only
I
have the
mean,
1 and they do not
I
have 4
enough
structures.
trade goods though for the
So
moment,
expect
so
Empyrean to make an aggressive move.
I'm not sure
When
what I
you
would take.
scores 3 edge or 2 attachments.
I'd actually rather
when he
buy than
scores 2
sell probably.
attachments.
Would you sell your
Nomad scores
fragment?
2 attachments.
not cheap. It'd probably be 7 for both of them.
Hey Dragon Jade, good morning. Welcome to the
How many
stream.
trade goods do you have?
We've got a bit of a rules thing going on. Other than that, in the game,
Actually, I have
Nomad
to wash me
is
and do
cruising,
7.
but Winu is on Mechatol and is dug very deep into Mechatol. 3 mechs and infantry, commanders up, 2 PDS covering it all. It's looking good.
I think I'll actually take that.
Barony does not have Duranium yet. Barony has non-Euclidean
I like
shielding.
relics. Now let's go, not Crown of Thelmos.
Alright, Relic.
Blue, read your chat, please.
Relic for Nomad.
Oh, yeah.
The Codex. That is a pretty good one.
I should have taken your deal. That's a really good one.
So the 2 were sold to...
Purple has codex.
What were they bought for? Sorry, chat. I might have missed it while doing the introduction. So it was 2 industrial fragments purchased from Empyrean to Nomad. It was
Wow, 7
support.
action cards in the deck. In the discard pile, I mean.
There was a support swap between Hakan and Nomad. So Nomad has a support swap
Most
secured.
of
It
them are
wasn't
mine.
that. Might have been a ceasefire. Might be cavalry. Might be some deal for Rareon. Because this is both a point this round and a point from Crown of Amphidia. Yeah, I suspect it's something over Rareon somehow. Oh, it could be Nomad agrees to fly a destroyer in here, which unlocks it via Empyrean Commander. But there's no infantry here. That doesn't work.
Who was the player that said they wouldn't do support
What was that
swaps?
deal?
Well, I
think
was
yellow.
I was
Was
also
me.
holding out on support swaps, but now that the gates have been opened,
Yeah, same.
I mean, I don't like them either, but I think you basically just have to. As long as they're out there.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is transit diode these two
I know
over
Nine of
here.
Spades is still asleep. Milty's probably asleep, but he might be waking up soon. Hopefully, Milty wakes up before anything happens.
And I'm gonna activate it and take my planet.
Alright,
I'm really
we're so
unlucky, which
spoiled here. Demanding that people answer rules questions. If I had to make a decision right now, I think I would do the Spaz's active player thing, noting that Barony can
so I'm gonna
pass
engage 4v1.
4v1.
Is that okay, Sardak?
Hey Dragon Jade, the question is about
Oh,
Sardak
you
mech,
won.
Barony mech. In a
Where are they coming
1v1
from?
combat, both produce a hit. Barony
I
has
took 2 out of my
NES.
home system with
Does
transit
Barony mech
diode.
die? Because Sardak
Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
mech
I go with 3
sustaining
and 2
produces
and
a hit
carry on.
after? Or does NES eat both of them?
I guess I lose this fight.
Yeah. Yeah, fine. Just roll.
Phew.
How do I actually do a ground combat here?
Just click this button, ground combat.
Nope. Right. Okay.
Alright. This round is wrapping up, right? Barony is almost done. Imperium still has a couple moves. Nomad and Winu. Getting down there. Sardak's got 1 token left. So we're in the end game of round 3. Quick timer check.
Well, yellow, I think
4
you and I
hours
are the
left.
best
So we are
candidates here,
halfway
given
through the
someone's
game
gonna
in
get
round
left out.
3.
Yeah. So let's do
I
it.
think someone is
I
going to
have full 30.
win in round
Then I will
5
rush
between
myself into
Nomad's
lobbies.
monster game and
It's
Winu
not
on
our fault.
Mechadol.
That's what I'm
But if it
telling
doesn't, we
myself.
might go to
Yeah.
tiebreaker.
I gave myself the point. You can do yours.
Yellow, didn't you want to move to the beta this turn?
Yeah, but there is someone else there now. And if I
Yeah,
do
that's why I said I would do the support
Oh.
swap after that.
I know.
If you want to do it that way, that's fine with me. Like I said, I'm not here to block you from getting points.
But
Yeah,
how
if
would you
Nomad gets
even get
Imperial,
out
they
when
could
I-
win next
if I
round.
I would retreat, but you have to attack me.
Yeah, then let's do it just afterwards.
Okay.
On some level, so could Winu. If Winu gets
I take
Imperial,
my-
they are at... Well, them losing a support point means probably not, but let's see.
Yeah, there is no rush on
Winu
this.
is at 2 right now. They score a public and a secret this round. So they're at 4. They have 1 more secret, 5. 2 points from scoring 2
Okay,
publics
I'm
with
going
Imperial.
to
2 points with scoring 2 Imperial points.
activate Primor.
Yeah, they could win next round with Imperial Winu,
I'm gonna
even without
scan
support.
link.
But they'd have to
Actually, I should do
literally everything.
I should do a Vera for this. I'm gonna scan link a Vera.
Imperial scan linking gets a
It's not
cultural
it.
fragment. There's 2. There's 1 more in
I
Sardak's
don't believe I have
hands.
anything
Maybe
to
they can
move.
buy it. Although money isn't what Sardak wants. Maybe Empyrean Commander could buy it though.
Nope.
You never know.
Nope. None of that is useful. Cool.
Yellow, this is blue.
Yes.
Alliance swap?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna give my support for something that is not a support because you already gave it away.
He said alliance.
And your alliance makes me just strong in my home system, and none of the action is going to happen in my home system.
At least with the alliance, it's not going to.
I feel my alliance is worth much more.
Okay, fair enough.
Where's Sardak gonna go? I'm not sure yet. I want to say active player order also makes some sense based on an earlier tournament game that I was in,
That's it.
where Bernie sustained, and then as Bernie as the active player sustained first, and then reflective shielding happened, and then the
How do we roll?
NES sustained didn't eat any of reflective shielding. But I also want to say that the pass system is accurate. Ooh, Sardak, going for it. What is this for? Not DET, not two at the edge, not free at the edge of the board, other than the home system, because they have no more tactic tokens at least. Is this just to carve a path to the home
Would you pay
system?
me some money not to use a shield holding?
No.
And I think I'm going to use a shield holding because you screwed me. Unless you do something I shouldn't.
You did one hit, right?
I did, yeah.
I'll wait a little bit longer through the agenda phase for Milty to wake up, but yeah, I think the pass on sustain, the way action cards windows work, I'm gonna say that sustain windows work
Combat rolls aren't my thing.
until further notice.
I'm glad they are mine, otherwise I chose the wrong faction.
By the way, Hakan, didn't you say you landed all 4 infantry on Lodor?
I did, right?
One of them is in space.
Whatever.
Lacan sounds
Just making
slightly
sure it's
done with
clear.
this game,
Yeah, he
to
did.
be
He
honest.
also
But
invaded
we'll see.
with them.
They have a support
and
point.
rolled 4
They have
dice.
2 support points. They're not out of it. They've got QDN. They should not be
Right.
losing hope. It is not Hope's End. Deck is happening. Oh, Tardak disconnects. What happens vis-a-vis deck? Because this is important. None for white, none for green. Really? Okay. I'm surprised Empyrean doesn't want to attack here. I guess they don't want to lose like this cruiser or something, but
I'm gonna go AFK for a bit.
you
while
want
White races your-
Ether and Lightweight
White
here
races
as
your
Empyrean.
back.
I think the
I
game
have a deal for
is
you,
going
White,
that
when it's
way.
your final turn and you're about to pass. But
Red
until then,
2
I'm just gonna go
for
AFK. But if you do get to a
Hakan.
point where you're gonna pass, could you wait if I'm not back?
Transit diodes. We've got 4
Sure
tech,
thing.
1 color Winnu. Get hype.
It's gonna be
Phone
right now
number,
though,
of
because
course.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay, well, if hopefully I can be quick.
4 tech, 1 color Winnu. All yellow. Beautiful. Red 2 for
Nice as well.
What
Nomad.
was the
So
password?
this
Because
is
it's
mobile.
SCPT.
This is move 2 right
SCPT
here
Euro.
and ready to rumble.
Euro. Okay, yeah. I
Sardak
understood EU.
gets
why.
nothing. Hakan should copy that. Actually, it doesn't matter for me. I hope the players notice though.
How do I pick yellow? Because I'm... Hold on, it's loading.
Okay, I'm gonna pass.
Guys, Oliver, divert your eyes from the
Yeah.
screen. How do I
You
get
could definitely
to
meme this.
my player area?
This is the perfect Winnu tech path. He may
Here,
not
what?
like it, but this is it.
I'm not the player right now. I cannot do
Oh.
anything.
So, White, did
You
you
can
say
have
you
like
were
a
about
crying
to pass now?
Mentak in the corner.
No.
Oh, okay, cool. That's fine.
Did you choose yellow?
There should be like a big yellow circle. You can click
Yeah,
that.
You got it. You got it.
I have it now. Okay.
Okay, now I'm going to
Scan
activate
linking
Primar, and I will scan link
Primar.
Primar.
So Winu.
Okay.
that's-
yeah.
Oh, you got the relic after all.
So there's a relic. This could be Nanoforge, which would
Um,
give Empyrean a point, hilariously enough.
And I'm also going to
And
play
yeah,
upgrade. Woohoo!
upgrade gets played, and
really
this
want
is
the
like
Bluey
a
relic, you
flagship
could've just
and
asked
a
me.
bunch of fighters.
Well,
Maybe a destroyer in there too.
Not exactly what I'm looking for, but it is working.
All right,
So upgrade.
tech
Let's see. Put a dread
seems
here.
done. So let's go back to
and
the
a
normal
cruiser.
overlay.
And then I'm gonna do a build. I'll pass my turn.
Yellow goes for Daxiv. Ooh, that's a fighty. That's a real fighty. This could be the first upgrade of the tournament, to be honest.
Scented diodes.
I don't know if I've seen one before. Just by pure
White, I'm gonna
numbers,
whisper
I would
you what the deal I wanted.
expect
to offer
there's
was, but,
more.
yeah,
Look
you-
at this.
you're-
More
you're-
infantry
you're
on
already much
Mechatol.
changed.
Oh,
Let me just say.
you love to see it. Well, not if you're another person at this table, but yeah, good luck kicking Winu off Mechatol. You're also gonna need it. You're gonna really need it. That's even more infantry, I suspect. This Zobat
Whispered White,
7
what,
production
my
dock can
first?
just pump 4 infantry there every
But I
turn
can
of
see how
transit.
that might be
Oh
fun.
yeah, I see. Yeah, that has definitely
I
changed.
don't know if we've seen a Blitz
don't
this
think I'll be
tournament.
taking that.
I think I have, but not
Saves
to
you
great
having to
effect.
roll
It was
the
something
dice
like
on
a
a draw.
carrier in a last-ditch attempt
Yeah,
in
but-
round 5.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess. Do you think a relic is worth more than what I'm offering?
yeah, I think it is. It's especially with the commodities, it's quite expensive.
What about maybe 2 commodities then?
I mean, I actually totally skipped over the commodities part, and I was thinking it was expensive just for the two fragments. It's just like, it's really questionable. Cause like, a point's a point, but also, it's not a point if I ever have to stop you from winning.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Are they talking about support swapping?
I'm sorry, this build is a little confusing because I have so much money and only 4 things to build.
I think you build your flagship here as Empyrean. Just because you have so much money and it
Or maybe
hits
like
2 on a 5.
2 and a wash.
I think
Would
it's
that be
the
enough to tempt you?
heaviest hitting thing you got. Flaggy, Destroyer, 2 fighters, costs 10. You have $11. You're wasting 1. You can build a cruiser instead of a destroyer, I guess. And then you're good.
I can tell you after another activation.
Okay, cool.
Fuck,
Yeah,
what else do
I'll
I want to build here?
let you just finish then.
Or Empyrean is going to enigmatic device, although Empyrean enigmatic devicing would be
I'm gonna add 2 infantry into this, I guess.
a little weird. Okay, so yeah, no,
Just
they're
for
definitely
simplicity's
enigmatic
sake,
devicing for
this.
something. What that something is might depend on the relic they draw. I mean, it could be Prophet's Tears, and then they'll be glad they waited. Did they have any tech skips? No, they don't have any skips to use.
Then I'm gonna activate.
No.
Oh wait, shit! Now I need to do math again.
Empyrean doesn't have a second attachment, right? No, they don't.
It
Empyrean?
has to be this one. Okay, I'm gonna activate here. And I'm gonna scan link RNM. Fuck!
You might be able to get an attachment of a relic. No, maybe.
Yeah, I would
That's
have
what I have
cashed
to
in
go
the
for at
relic
this point.
first. Or instead of doing
Okay.
this tech
Yeah,
path,
okay, I
you
can't
do
take the deal then.
this
no matter
tech
what,
path that
green,
gets you 2
'cause I need to
points
turn these
instead of
in
0.
and hope.
But
It's 1 in
that's
10, I
none of
think.
my
There's only
business.
one, right?
What relic do we got? Another third relic of the game.
It's not it.
It's Dominus Orb.
Oh,
Dominant.
it's not bad.
After
though.
you use your last
No, it's
tactical
good,
action,
But it's
so
not.
you can't take
I
this or
actually can't
anything.
score a public this
Okay.
round. I was kind of
So
expecting with
Imperial, we'll
4
take Imperial
explorations
next
to find
round
one.
or something. Attachments objectives are good for
I
Twilight
will,
Imperium.
however,
Just a
purge
really
the
fun
enigmatic
mechanic.
device for a tech, and I'll pop this destroyer.
Oh, did everyone who teched kill a ship as well?
Blue did.
I want to say everyone has been.
So yellow, I guess we could do the support now? Or are you waiting for another turn? Because I can just move this later.
Oh yes, I was muted. Yes, sounds good.
So we're doing it now. Cool.
Support swap number
Um,
3?
Did you move me
Number
back
2.
down?
No,
So,
I didn't move Marcel either.
Barony
Just
is
check
left
the chat log.
supportless.
Looks like blue, purple, and red followed tech, and only purple destroyed a ship.
If that's the case, I probably should have followed tech, right? Because I didn't have. Was that before or after the combat on, like here? When did tech happen?
I think tech happened this round, didn't it?
Yeah, right. Just
Like- On blue's most recent turn, right?
I
Texas.
passed and used transit dials on my last turn. It was the turn before I used tech, and when I used tech, I had a destroyer in my home system, which is not there anymore.
Yeah, because I would have destroyed the cruiser that was then attacked and then fought, but like
I haven't been keeping total
this
check
sword
on the
would-
players.
like, I
Nomad
mean,
could have
I
destroyed
destroy
one. I
ship,
feel
have to
Winu
destroy
could
ship,
destroy
that, though.
one on Mechatol
It
pretty
won't
easily.
show in the chat if they just drag it into their like piles. It only shows in the chat if you put it in the graveyard.
Looking in the chat, yellow's first
Winu
action after tech was passed.
gave up their support?
right.
Yeah, Winu doesn't have a support.
Okay, I forgot.
If
Well,
Stads,
So, yeah.
Stads might be able to read through the chat log as well. It looks to me like the yellow activation here happened before tech.
When did tech happen?
Yeah, it did.
So red and who was it? Blue as well.
So I guess I have to do this. But
Either way, I don't think you could destroy a ship that was destroyed in a combat. That would be walking backs.
yes,
Yeah.
but I might not have done tech, right? Like,
Oh yeah, there's the graveyard missing one. Moving one purple destroyer.
yeah, it's fine. I'm thinking which one.
I'd say you should be allowed to walk back following tech, but don't know if you want to. Then you'd have just be left with unspent resources, right?
It is tough. Oh, that's one of those really annoying noise to remember.
So yeah, Barony has their support to give to somebody.
So
It's
did-
still in their hand.
So did I use
Yes.
this carrier?
No, Barony
did I
has
use
2
this carrier
promissory
before
notes, so no, they have War Funding
that
Omega just down there.
So maybe I would kill the carrier.
I think before. Why not this carrier?
Yeah, I feel like this is a Winu
yeah,
or
it's
Nomad
it's gonna get
win,
blown up anyway, right?
and the
Yeah, that
biggest
one's much less
contributor
useful.
to
Oh,
who
well, that
wins
makes
is
it
who
easier. Okay, I
Hakan
forgot I had that.
bricks with Quantum Data Hub Node, like who they
Wait,
give tech in round 5, sort of thing. Not to say that something different couldn't come out, but most of the things that drastically change games are out. Like there's no more Ixfian. So Winu is on Mechatol, and I don't know what could possibly kick them off at this point.
All right, scoring.
Nomad's got 2
Alright,
unit
he's spending
upgrades, so
5
they'll
figures.
be able to get 3. They won't lose out on that one. Attachments for Nomad, attachments for Winu. They're
Okay,
both
so that's
just
the
cruising. Nomad's at 6. It's round 3. Oh, this is beautiful. Nomad's a good faction, chat. That's all I
I will
can say.
score
Gekkepop is playing them
season
quite
icon.
well. He's making friends and having good deals, offering them to different people, so he's kind of friends with the table.
Which I believe unlocks my, yeah, get my hero now.
Yeah, I think everyone's hero
a
except
lot of heroes are
for
being unlocked.
Empyrean and Hakan are unlocked.
I
Wait,
had
why
a
is
trade, so
Hakan at 5?
I can't unlock my commander. I have unlocked my hero.
Where's Hakan's 5th point, chat? I see 1, 2,
Oh yeah, Baron
3,
against
4.
But it'll be a while before anything comes of it.
I scored Triton with the cruiser next to Hakan home system.
Alright, everyone's done scoring. Speak now for hold your peace.
Hakan just haven't put a token on 5 trade goods yet, that's why.
Cool.
They're good.
Reveal the next
Flip the
objective.
next one.
Diversify research.
2 tech,
own
2
color.
colors.
Choose
What
color.
an objective to flip at the end. Barney's laughing. Hakan is laughing.
Sardak cries.
Winu
One
cries.
more.
Nomad soft.
Empyrean a little unhappy.
So Winu,
Nomad a little unhappy.
Tech or Imperial.
Yeah,
please.
I think Winu's the only one that's really sad about this. They might have to go tech next round to get it, which kills 2 more ships. Oh no. Well, that's a little
If
uncomfortable.
we flipped, is everyone happy if I deal action
No
cards?
secret scored this round? Oh, the legendary planet for
Okay.
Empyrean.
Letting
That's a
Winu get
freebie.
Imperial on Mech
And
is
Fred and
not
enemies
bad
for
idea.
Sardak. That's what this was about.
I'm last.
Still, you're Winu.
No, I think I'll take Imperial.
Your hero
Yeah,
is
that-
also probably 2 free points, so.
Pay no attention to the point leader saying I'm the threat.
I'm not saying pass Imperial to me.
It's not getting to blue unless there's a
Public disgrace.
public disgrace. And unless blue has it, I doubt it'll be played. Anyone playing political stability? Looks like no.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna refill my water filter, do a quick bio while people allocate.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll take one out of fleet supply and scuttle a destroyer in my home system. Right, it looks like everyone has distributed their counters, so I think we're ready to go to an agenda phase. Is anyone playing Ancient Burial Sites? Or has anyone drawn more of Worlds yet?
Yes, I am.
I think this is also the timing window for more if you wish to. Who has more?
So
Nobody, I think.
Oh, no.
Who has the most cultural planets?
I have 4 votes from culturals.
Blue is 2.
I have 3 votes from Culturals.
It's probably
Well, it's gonna be blue, purple anyway.
Fair enough.
Don't mind the leader, right?
alright. So the
Purple, are you okay to adjust your vote count? I think it's down 4.
agendas were 1 top, 1 bottom. I guess I'll read it. The elected player gains any 1 technology of their choice. an emphasis on gains. Then for each prereq on that tech, they remove 1 token from their fleet pool and return it to their reinforcements.
Barony is more than happy to receive it.
Ooh, hello
I have
chat.
that
I
one.
am back and research grant
I
allocation
think a lot of us are.
is down
I mean,
for
I could get Geranium and I'd still only have to lose 2 destroyers.
looks like ancient burial sites is used, thank goodness.
He wins blue.
No one.
So, Winu would love this. Winu would pay
Wins
dearly
to
for
red.
this to happen, I think. And I wonder who will give it to them.
Have no afters.
We will see.
Do we have to... Does the one that receives this have to destroy a ship?
No,
No.
Nope.
This
it's
is
not
game.
research, it's game. But you have to, for any prereq, so tier 0 is free, right? Yeah.
Afters to red. Voting to blue.
I'm gonna do 18 on myself.
Anyone looking to buy votes?
Yeah, you can't sell me enough.
White, if I voted for you, I would be able to sell you 11 votes. That might be.
That's true. Well, you'd probably give me 10 because you want to save 1.
Yeah, I would save 1. That's true. But 10 votes should allow you to get it. I'll give you 10 votes for a trade good.
Sure, let's do that.
Are you? Is
Actually,
that deal only going blue to purple? Is that a deal you're offering to anyone?
No, I think I'll just sell that to Empyrean.
Okay.
Unless you want to offer more, but and I can't sell 10 votes to other players anyway. Okay, done.
So it looks like there's going to be some competition between
Technically it's 6 for now,
Empyrean
but
and Winu.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I feel like Empyrean, having not scored this last round, becomes kind of the safe prediction to get it.
Yellow, are you sure you want to? Are you interested in buying votes, Yellow? Because if you buy from red and green, we could give it to you. I think we have enough.
I can give you 1 trade good each.
Probably not worth it.
I have a trade convoys I'm willing to give up for votes. This
Who's
is Blue
offering?
speaking. Blue is offering trade convoys for votes.
Alright, let's go.
Meh, most people are neighbors anyway.
Hakan, it's your vote.
I did a mean thing to you last round. I'm thinking if there's a deal we can be made.
What for my votes? We don't really have enough to carry it, so I don't think either of us can get it.
Do we
Yeah,
have
if
to
yellow's
get
passing, then it's probably going to white.
Okay, so it's like it's between blue and yeah. Right. So unless blue wants to pay me some money for votes, I guess then.
Blue, I'm going to ask you what I'm interested in for my votes. This is green.
Deal.
Yeah, if you don't want to pay Hakan.
this is blue. This is I'm taking that deal. Does this mean we have enough? Do we need more?
Oh, it's still red's vote first.
Yeah, but I think blue's like, if blue wants to work out if he has enough with green before passing on a deal with red. I think 18 plus 9 is 27. They can put 16 more to 22 and get 4 from Dark Pact, which puts it at 26. So if they had bribery, shall we say we'll do the deal if you get it. So I'll put my 9 votes on you, and if it goes to you, blue, we'll do that deal.
I agree.
I'll vote 3 for white, unless you want to do something about it, blue, and buy my vote.
Oh,
Such
Red getting
evil
extorted.
blackmail.
I'm just
Well,
voting.
I don't know.
We have
I
a
guess
pact.
Empyrean wants it because they could get
What would you like?
Sarween.
Hold on,
They don't have to
I'm gonna
lose fleet
whisper
supply,
another thing to blue.
although they could afford to if they
abstain
wanted
for
to,
one trade good.
and it just means they don't have to do tech later. Interesting to note that this is a gain, so anti-intellectual revolution does not apply to this.
Interested, blue? Yes, no?
Blue is interested in the deal with green.
Well, this is with red. Like, do you want me to abstain for one trade good?
Yes, if you trade with me next round.
I owe you the thing activation, right? So we can
Yeah,
do
that's.
something.
I will give you one trade good for 6 votes.
Was that white speaking?
This is white speaking to red. The same one trade good for 6 votes.
Okay, I think I prefer it going to white since he's not on Mechatol. So unless one of you can up it to 2, like that's the way I'd go.
I think it's winner you pay for it here. You know, do whatever you
For
can.
Winnow, it's also a pretty easy point. Because right now he has to take tech to score 2 and 2 colors. Otherwise, he can just follow tech to do it.
Yeah, Winu. How much money do they have? They
I
have
agree
it's
7
better to
trade.
let it
Yeah,
go to
this
white.
you should be buying
Yeah,
this.
yeah. So like default, I would send it to white. That was my thinking. Unless
I would like to remind the board that I'm in last place scoring wise, and quantum data is in play.
The alternative red is you can always just save your votes for the next agenda. Like
I'd rather spend them. Like as I say, like making sure white has this. Then yeah, like so unless Winnow wants to pay me 2 to abstain, then I'll take the one to do it from white.
Pay up,
Was
Winu.
it 6 that you said was your price?
For 6 votes, yeah. I don't want to fuck with a whatever it is, distinguished counselor.
I would pay for this.
So I'll vote 6 for you.
Unless you get 2 triggers.
6 more, so that's 12.
That's rough.
So they get to.
Sorry, I thought you were very silent. I was presuming that was just a no.
I was thinking desperately. Is it too late to say yes?
I don't know. What do other people think?
No, nothing has happened yet.
32. No, I think sadly the deal's off, blue. I don't think we can get it unless you have blue. Can I whisper you something, blue?
If blue buys my abstention, then you can do it, right?
Blue's buying the red commander would quite. Does that give
Okay,
it?
2 triggers.
Okay, I will take 2 instead.
Oh, Gala's not
I'll
unlocked anyway.
abstain.
I will also pay 2 trade goods.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, then I will go back to white.
Red is getting paid. What an
I'm not giving
agenda.
him more than 2.
Was this topped?
Okay, should we just end this and I'll take 2 from white?
Yeah, that looks like it.
Yeah, this was on top. Interesting.
Yeah, I think that puts us out, blue. Sadly.
You can
so,
lock your planet board, so it doesn't do that.
so I think I'll abstain.
Okay.
I will
It's a
vote.
great plan, though.
There's
How many
worth a
trade
shot.
goods do you have? You have enough. I'll vote 2 times for myself, which gets added to 6 with Dark Pact. So I have voted. Is anyone playing bribery?
White
Going
has
once,
no mechs
going twice.
adjacent
I will break the tie
to
for myself and
blue, but it doesn't
remove
matter.
complete token. Grab. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to remove a token if I don't, or do I?
What did they grab?
It's only if it has prereqs, which it won't. I'll get Sarween tools.
Alright, so
I'll get
white
futures.
locks that up. Looks like Winu is going to have to go for tech.
Okay, and then this goes here, and then we have this new agenda that none of us have seen, and it is a piece of shit. Minister of Industry. When the owner of this card places a space dock in a system, their unit in that system may use their production ability.
This works with Winu
I have no
Reclaimer,
wins.
but Winu has 1 vote. This feels like it goes to Empyrean or Barony. Maybe Sardak. It could be pretty cool
Any
with
wins
Sardak.
blue. Wins yellow.
Yes, I still do need rules help if you can R-wise.
I have no afters.
Let me
Blue
DM you.
afters.
Or if you're in chat, sure. So Sardak and Barony are fighting a ground combat 1 mech versus 1 mech. Barony has
Hello.
NES. They both get a hit. Does the Barony mech survive because NES eats both hits, or does the Sardak mech
Voting
kill
to
it
blue.
because sustaining will produce a hit after the original
I
sustain?
guess this is worth
Does it matter who is the active player?
Because he was nice in the last cup.
Thank you.
I'll give 1 to white.
Is there anybody who already has his 3 space dogs on the board?
Green does.
Yeah.
Blue does.
I might be interested in paying for this yellow. Let me think. So how many votes they got? They've got 16 plus 4, is it?
Yeah, so 20 total.
So I would have to buy out both you and green.
Yeah, we
But
don't
I
know
would be willing
here.
to do
And
that.
there's also the
Like,
question of if Barony passes, like Barony doesn't sustain, and waits for Sardak to
Let
sustain,
me think.
then will it eat too?
Like,
Is it
would
like
you be
action
interested in a
cards
trade
where
good for
it's
your
like active
votes?
player
Yellow?
goes,
Do you-
then
One is
the
a little bit
other
cheap,
player goes, then
but
active player
what we
goes, then
could
another
do
player goes?
is 1 trade good and washing my 2 commodities I still have left.
I'd do that, yeah. I'd do that.
This sounds like trying to score drive the debate, by the way, just a heads up.
Yeah, this is not worth. It's Minister of Industry is not worth anything.
It
Yeah.
actually is for me because I'm going to rebuild the space dock on Lodor. That's my thinking, and also, Hakan Hero can do things. So so I think this is cool.
Does this work with Hakan mech?
Red, before you do that deal, I'm gonna
Just
can I whisper you something,
move
and then
all
maybe you can
units.
sort of include it as part of that deal.
I don't think it works,
Let me just once
but
you
I'm
see
not
what I'm
sure.
asking for, I think it'll make more sense.
Can reveal prototype be used on PDS? I'm pretty sure it can't because it's not a combat.
How are we doing on time?
Pretty
Okay,
good.
not too bad.
Yellow, do you have a relic fragment I'm not seeing?
Here on my planet card.
Okay, so would you be interested in selling that to me? Like as part of this? So like if I give you another 2 trade goods on top of that?
Another 2. So that makes 3 trade goods and a wash.
Okay, so
Fine.
what I'm getting R-wise is that you have a guess. No,
Okay,
this is
so
a
I give you
stupid
5, you
question,
give me
but
2, so
in any case, you're not
Mhm.
completely sure. I hope Milty gets
And
up
you
soon.
vote.
That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will obviously vote all of mine for me as well. Make me up to.
I'm
13.
watching his
So it seems
avatar.
to me like Hakan has Purge Heretical Works and Drive the Debate.
How
So
can
if
you
he-
like a little no and
Right.
like,
What do you want one fragment and
Uh,
Minister of Industry for otherwise?
And then as part of my votes, is it Hakan, are you happy to do my votes for the fragment?
yes, I am. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I put all my votes on Hakan.
That makes more sense then. I still think it's Drive the Debate, by the way.
I'm not
Possible.
scoring drive. I'm not scoring drive the debate. I literally just want Minister of Industry.
Well, assuming nobody's gonna play bribery, I'm gonna vote 1 for Nomad, but only 1.
Okay.
So that goes to Hakan.
Any cards?
No, no secret.
Well, it would first be what's it called? Agenda steal thing.
That's true. Someone could do that.
Oh yeah, any confounding legal text or whatever.
Okay. I guess it's not worth it if he's already said no secret.
Well, unless someone else had the secret. But...
Alrighty, I think we're done with that agenda phase then. Anyone playing the pre-strategy phase cards, manipulate investments, or... Jeez, I can't remember the name of it.
Summit.
Summit,
Oh.
thank you.
No.
Hakan, I forgot. Sorry, Winnu, I forgot to give you this back. I did use it.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. No pre-strategy phase stuff then. I will take Imperial.
Oh dear.
I mean, I can't let Winnu have it.
The
That
question
would
is
be...
the real question is what Hakan's gonna do.
Well, you can say I only have 2 trade.
Alright, just typed a message to that player. I'm going with the sustained damages, like any other active window ability.
You couldn't make
Imperial
it fit, so you just
politics.
took it anyway.
So that's Imperial for Winnu.
I was
Next round.
I was in doubt of whether to choose it or something else.
Yeah, put on the top right your rotation degrees to 15. Helps a lot. Instead of plus 10.
There, right, thanks.
In a hexagonal world, 15 is the good.
How's it going? Winnu is definitely competitive. They have the least points right now, but this on Mechatol is not getting kicked off anytime soon. Even with Barony NES Duranium mechs, I think. And they have politics, so they're setting up for a fat Imperial swing round next round. However, Nomad is still cruising. The objective is 2 tech, 2 colors, which Barony has, which Hakan has. Winnu isn't going to be able to score that this round, probably. There's a chance they could. I think Empyrean, Nomad, and Sardak just need to follow tech this round and they'll get it. Speaker exists, sorry, QDN exists, so whether Hakan decides to destroy someone could change the game. We will see. It's very possible that Winnu coming close to winning, i.e. taking Imperial, causes them to get QDN'd, which would make Nomad the presumptive winner, maybe. We'll have to see how it plays out. Empyrean with a big swing round, like they double score, maybe they take the tomb right here. Wouldn't be doing so badly. That they'd be at 7 points with 2 secrets unscored. I don't know if Empyrean can take Mechatol though. It doesn't seem particularly possible to me. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. Nomad. Taking construction means the 4 structures objective is basically guaranteed for them. They'll have 5 on the board, so they'll be immune to reactor meltdown or cripple defenses, but not both. Yeah, Empyrean doesn't really have unit upgrades that have helped them too much. They don't have light wave, although they did carve a path there. They took this beta to explore it, but they didn't bring any infantry. So right now, they could gravity drive an Aether stream this carrier there, or they could bring one of this dread, and that is about it. Oh, I guess this carrier could also get there. Hakan is thinking. Hard for Hakan to not take trade here, although tech is obviously tempting.
Is Red thinking?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
There should be a turns counter here during this phase, but there isn't.
Warfare, why not?
I mean, does anyone want to offer me anything to take tech? I know you can't trade, but you know, I don't feel like I need tech, so
You'd better get a sweet deal for that. I don't think tech's good for you at all.
yeah, exactly. Like I feel like other people benefit from tech a lot more than me.
Handing out victory points
No
practically.
technology.
So unless anyone gives me a very good offer for tech,
So this
I
hurts
will,
Nomad. This would hurt Sardak.
Red, this is blue.
And it would crush Winnow. So yeah, that hits 2 people.
I'm the only thing that can save your home system from your neighbors.
Somebody speaking to me?
I think blue was speaking.
Blue is speaking to red.
I mean, I'm intending to try and help save my own home system, but
I have a really nice alliance that goes a long way when it comes to defending your home system.
what does it do?
2 cost and rolls on your home system.
That's worth something to me. Like, I'll be interested in buying it. Like, I think once it gets around turns, yeah, like, what's your price?
Taking tech, you were asking about whether someone would pay for taking tech, and this is my price, and I've already given you a point.
Oh, I wasn't taking. It was Green who's. I've already taken warfare. Like, I didn't think about this nature of value.
How many people are watching the stream chat?
Green doing
I don't have the
the
exact
voting.
number.
Sorry,
Is that available?
Nothing
in
has
OBS
happened
somewhere?
yet, so I think red should
Use
still be allowed
stats.
to.
Yeah, I'd rather not see trade, so I will be willing to pay some for a tech pick.
Thank you,
saying
Zippo.
Yellow.
Yeah, Barony getting paid to take tech would be pretty cool. Barony has destroyers to sacrifice for tech all day, every day, and I don't think Barony minds getting Duranium and Light Wave.
Good for tech pick.
If you pick trade. Like, essentially, I can get you 2 trade goods.
I wonder.
Fair enough.
If Nomad doesn't get tech here, they're not screwed out of a point, just to be clear. But it means next round they could be screwed.
Looks like we are all good.
If no one takes tech. We have not seen any tech action cards yet. Actually, no, we've seen reveal prototype.
Or I'll
So
start
we've seen
my
divert
fucking
funding
leadership.
for a con, and I know where reveal prototype is. Leadership happens. 5 tokens for Sardak. Oh, Sardak is ready to fight. This will be a nice stack for Winu. Although I will want to see if Winu, yeah, spend Mechatol. Good.
I'm just
You don't need
deciding how many
Hegemonic is for the production, not for spending. Good. Yeah, this yellow Winu. You may not like it, but this is the optimal Winu tech path. Right here. Mentak, you can go cry. You're no longer the yellow king. Or the king in yellow, if you're into Cthulhu stuff. It's Winu. Yeah, 2 and 2 flip as a 5th objective is just nasty by the script writers. Nasty stuff. Like, if you're looking at it, you're like, do I want to hedge for 2 and 2? Nah, it's a 1 in 16 chance. That's what, 4%? No way it happens. Boom. It sucks. Why transit? Because this Dock on Zobat produces 7 infantry per round, or 7 things per round, and you can transit 4 of them to Mechatol. So that's probably why. Or when it produces a bunch on Mechatol and can transit them home. It's a flexible world. Who did Minister of Industry go to, by the way? It went to Hakan. I don't believe Minister of Industry works with Hakan mech, but they still will want to get out of space dock if they can.
Yeah, no, I was just checking who still benefits from who would benefit if I played Diplo immediately. I think red and yellow would be sad if I played Diplo straight away. Do either of you want to pay me not to Diplo?
I haven't got the command counter economy to follow it anyway, so can't be paying.
Okay, that's fine. I'll probably just Diplo anyway.
It's a quick token check. Nomad. Ooh, this is fat. Very fat. Winu's looking okay. A lot of healthy command sheets. You like to see it. I mean, it's the beginning of the round and leadership just popped, but still. You love to see it.
I'm just gonna pop AFK.
Well, maybe not the timer. The timer is at 3 hours and 9 minutes and 53 seconds. And we are right at the beginning of round 4. I don't think we're having a round 6, folks. Like, there's no guarantee we don't. Like, things could be moving. Yeah, no tech, no trade. It's round 4, and there's a tech objective up. And a trade objective up against 5 trade goods. Yeah, if I was Winu, I'd be thinking PDS2 right now. Ooh, what is this?
So what's happening here?
Tekon's getting attacked.
Your
This isn't... Commander doesn't apply here.
You'll see.
I would have kept
I'm
these ships
skill retreat
behind.
unless there's some reason I shouldn't.
You should retreat into Cormont. It's a good idea.
Yeah, there's nothing dangerous near Cormont. Can he retreat to Cormont? Oh yes, with the skill retreat you can. Yeah.
The skilled retreat, a con could retreat the Mechatol.
Just a question about the Sardak mech, right? Commander, right? You can only move 1 ground force from each planet, right?
Per planet.
Yeah, so Sardak would have difficulty. So unless there's anything else, I'm going to play Skilled Retreat.
Oh, you called it up?
Well, I mean, would you want to be paid or anything not to? I mean,
Or is you like talk to Spades? I know it's like 7 a.m. Spades time or 8 a.m. Spades
I can be
time.
paid not to. If you want to blow this up, I'm interested.
Okay.
Like, do you have a direct hit or something?
I'll not answer that.
If you do, like, I'll say that I'll sustain on the Wrath of Kanara as part of the deal. So
All
we
right,
direct
I will
it,
send that to the player.
But I want to be paid quite a lot of money.
You could also just not sustain on the Wrath of Canara and lose it.
Alright, I'm going to retreat if nothing else.
Yeah, I have an alliance card. That's the thing I have to offer.
That's worth something. So if you give me that plus 2 trade goods, I think I can do this.
I think the alliance is worth it in itself.
I'm back.
Thank you, Arwise. You have
This is
saved
clearly
us.
for a point
And
for
thank
you,
you,
so,
Spades, if you ever
like,
see this.
yes, I need the money because I'm like scrambling to do things, but I'm not going down on the. I think alliance plus 2 is already a very generous deal.
For staying, not announcing retreats.
Yes.
Does this win? This
I
is
said stop
4
feeding
HP
the,
versus
the
3 to
Hakan
4
by card.
HP. Kanara hits harder than
Look,
anything
I'm not.
here.
It's not gone that perfectly for me.
There's no PDS2.
So you're doing pretty well. Keep in mind he's getting the money to do QDN here.
Yes.
Yeah, but
which he
Yeah, so
otherwise
one thing-
couldn't without trade.
He does have production biomes. He's getting 4. Anyway.
Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah, never mind.
I have the agent as well, which presumably somebody will accept. So
We might not if it stops you from using QDN.
yeah, but it's not going to. So
No, in this case it won't. No, I didn't remember production biomes.
So I guess the question is what he'll be using trade goods for instead, and we don't really know that.
Well, he has about 3 ships on the board, so probably that. Although he has his hero for that.
Sorry, are you worried about her? So Hakan, just FYI, Hakan have my trade agreement, so they can always get QDN money off that.
well, not if trade done never happens, right?
You can use your agent. Your agent. Can
Oh
just
yeah, that's true. That's true, I guess. But like,
So
I can use the agent. Yeah.
Okay.
But like, this is my deal. Do you want the skill retreat to go through or not?
I think I accept that deal. I haven't heard any wild protests against it. Could I get the card?
2 trade goods and Winu.
Selection cards.
That would be an extra trade good, but yes, you could.
Never mind.
Great deal. Let's do a round of combat.
Trade good.
Oh, Winu has the cavalry. That's how they win it. Oh, that's tasty.
Okay. End of movement. Up the cavalry.
Is this destroy their greatest then? That's pretty hot.
It might have to stay on the board so it works.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
and you also need to remove the ship
Oh,
that's using
yes.
it from the.
Good job, table. You know how to TTS. High
And
five.
set it aside. Or
And replace it with a flagship? Or...
No, you just leave it on the card and then it will roll for you. That's fine. It will do the rolling.
This isn't demonstrate. I feel like
So
this
you could
is
sustain
destroy
on
their
the
greatest.
combat happens.
Because yeah, Memoria. If that carries Memoria too, this can quite viably AFB these 2 fighters and then just deal enough hits in 1 round.
Anti-fighter barrage.
Go ahead. Nice rolls. Okay. So 1 round of combat.
Red, this is blue. What are you? Are you interested in changing the deal for your sakes?
What's
to
that?
save your fleet?
What would, like, how so?
Well, that would change the deal so that you may retreat.
What? Didn't you just pay a bunch so that didn't happen?
It's just 1 card. carrier, right? Like, because the Canara is going to die anyway if it goes the way I'm expecting it to.
He has no
Okay.
much alliance. He builds it for free.
Yeah, that's true.
That one carrier is half your ships, though.
Very true. But like, this feels lovely. I love how I have no ships. Isn't it great? Just you can all
I
kill me.
love how I have no ships. That's wonderful. Yeah, Moose, we might see that, but
Okay, so
Hakan
Space
with
Camber.
Quantum Data Hub node is in the game, so that might tear it out of Winu's hands. But I don't think Winu is losing control of Mechatol anytime soon. Ooh,
1 hit each.
with.
So I'm gonna sustain.
Did you announce retreat, actually?
No, I didn't. Because I'm because my presuming assumption is that I'm paying Winu paid for me to help me score his point.
You have a direct hit.
That is right. You did not get a hit, Blue.
Ah, interesting.
Click
Yeah.
your command
right,
to
yeah.
inactive.
So I have to manually turn it off when we're not in the system. Okay.
Good spot stats. So red got a hit, blue did not.
We roll
I think
again,
you just sustain the
Blue
carrier here
needs to
if
assign a
you're.
hit. They can sustain on the
I mean, yeah, I think
cavalry
you
or
sustain
lose
on the cavalry
another
here.
ship.
If it's anything, it's
Red,
shipless Hakan.
I
Hakan's
feel
got
part of the
free
deal is
ships,
you
and 2 of
not
them
using
might
a
die
red
here.
cavalry if you have one.
Well, he didn't say that, but
It wouldn't-
like, I don't have many action cards, just to speak like that, and it sounds like you have one as a direct hit.
Okay, you sustain carrier, direct hit or not? Red.
Nope.
Sustained carrier. All right, roll again.
I thought this was going to be an easy fight.
It should have been.
2 hits. Wow. Red is slapping, but blue should get some hits here.
So
And if blue does have direct hit, it could be over very quickly. Only
2
1
hits
hit.
from
Wow,
red,
this
1
cavalry
from
is tanking.
So there's an interesting thing. I could like, it's like it's a time when the Wrath of Canara could do something, which is interesting. I could spend 4 trade goods and like blow this out. It's just interesting to note. I don't think that's worth doing, but
You couldn't actually. You don't have any rolls that are 1 below the
yeah,
hit
I
threshold.
think it's 1 per roll, not you can't spend multiple on a single.
yeah, okay, you can't spend money. Yeah, it's so bad.
It's
Has
You
Hakan
would
used their
also
hero?
need 2
No,
mines.
we're going to
You
see a
still
fat
have a
Hakan
carrier,
hero,
remember?
but they cannot get War Suns,
Yeah,
at least
that's
as
it.
far as I can see. So it's probably
Yeah,
just
you
going to
need
look
4
more
total
like
hits to
Okay,
win.
yeah.
free dreads or
Red,
something.
you need to assign 1 hit still.
I will sustain. Do you want to direct hit?
Wish I could.
Okay, then we stay.
I'm going to do morale boost. This is sad.
Can you put it in your play area?
Blue, you could also buy my reroll agent instead if you want. 2 trade goods.
Maybe later.
This seems like the worst roll you could get, so I
Now
think it
blue
looks
gets a
good.
bunch of hits. No hits. Okay.
There we go.
That was back to normal.
Got him.
Okay, so does it all get blown up?
Actually, Hakan just wanted it back in his home system with warfare.
Okay, I'll take the carrier back, or the cavalry back. Remember, the carrier is still sustained, should that ever matter.
Okay.
Did blue?
Could I buy the cavalry back for 2 tickets?
Did blue score anything there? If not, I'm a little surprised.
2 trade goods for the cavalry back. You have a specific plan for it? Did you just score an objective, by the way?
Yes. But I'd like to do this first.
Well, the secret objective has to be scored right away.
No,
But I
I'll see
think
the
that they-
objective, then we can talk.
You want me to show you the objective?
Now is the timing window for anything you might have.
And if it's unveil, I'm 99% sure it doesn't work with cavalry. It just gives it the.
Destroy the greatest ship.
Oh yeah, destroy works.
Figured.
Dun, dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, 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 dun.
So
So that's a point for
buying
Winu.
it back for 2 trade goods. I would, yeah. Whisper me what you're planning to do with it, because I think at this point it might be better to just hold it and sell it in the moment. Okay.
A very naive player.
I don't know how Winu is going to use this cavalry,
2
to be
trade goods
honest.
and acquiescence.
Deal.
Wow, he really wants the cavalry for something.
Hang on.
I can see that Winu will want to take
I can give
this
you one
spot
trade
and
in
this
acquiescence.
spot, or this
Nope,
spot
maybe
and this
something
spot for outer rim objective, but I don't see why you would need the cavalry for that necessarily. Maybe it's to protect Lysis Velnor. Who knows?
Is that okay, Purple?
No, 2 trade goods and acquiescence.
I can only offer you one trade good, but I can throw other things into the mix.
What other things?
Well, I have trade convoys, I have relic fragment, I have 3 different promissory notes.
I'll take trade convoy instead of a trade good.
Okay, so 1 trade good, acquiescence, and trade convoys.
Correct.
And
Wow.
technically, you can only be given 1 card at once.
Blue
yeah, you
really
have to give
wants
me,
the cavalry.
Trade convoys next turn.
What is this for? Is this just a backup plan? Is this to prevent anyone else from getting it? It's crazy.
Which is now, next turn. Thank you.
So you're doing business.
Yeah, I'll flip construction, I guess. Unless
Cool.
anyone is interested in delaying construction and paying something for that.
I would be very wary about putting
No.
anything on Lazar Saculag because Sardak can come in. No, Matt. Be careful. One on Hope's End. I like it. Although there's the 1% chance it matters if the tiebreaker comes up and free structures outside of home exists. Very, very low chance it does, but it could end up costing Nomad.
So locking down your home system. Interesting.
Warfare. I'm just.
Oh yeah.
Minister of Industry is going to be this hero build, I think.
About this.
You put the... or not. Maybe not. Maybe you don't minister... Maybe you Minister of Industry, Warfare the token off, move stuff out, and then build with the hero? We'll see.
Sorry, I'm taking a bit of time on this build.
So what else is everyone going to do? What's Barony scoring this round? Barony's done 5
Oh, is
trade
it too late for
goods,
me
done
to get a
edge.
mech
Barony just does 2 and 2, I think. I don't know if
at
they
the end
can
of my turn?
scrounge for attachments.
I don't think
Empyrean
that's
really
done
has to
much.
take rare on.
I've
No, no.
really done
I
anything
don't know
yet.
when they're
We're
going
still
to
in
strike,
construction,
but
so
I
this
think
is
you
still
gotta turn this crown into a point real soon.
Right, if I'm not mistaken, this should cost me 10, right? 2 max, dread,
Or
and
6,
I've got
8,
I've
9,
got
10,
Salvine, so
9.
that costs me 9. Yep.
Yep.
Yes, this looks correct.
Oh yeah, good point. Production limit. Oh,
Yes, but I'm building a space dock with a construction that does it, so I've got a production limit of 7.
yeah, and that's more than 7 units.
Is it?
Yeah, if you put everything back.
All right, I built fighters. Oh yeah, okay, my bad.
8 units.
That's annoying.
Can you even build? You can't build out of both space docks with the Minister of Industry, right?
Units in that system may use their
It's
production
units
ability,
in that
that's what it
system,
says.
so Hakan is fine.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
See you, Mickey Mitchie. Have some
No
fun.
other reason I
Hey,
wanted it.
Binks. Good morning. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is probably Nomad or Winu taking this, if you're just tuning in. But Hakan is QDN
Alright, so I guess I'll
and
build a destroyer rather
has
than
strong
destroy.
win-making potential. Or they can win themselves with 2 supports if they can hold on. Their slice is a little open, but they haven't lost yet.
No other secondaries have gone, right? Apart from diplomacy.
What can Hakan score?
This is
It's
the first
2
one.
and 2?
Yeah, 'cause I
Yeah,
was on
2
to
and
2,
2.
so I paid the token already. But it should have locked down here.
Oh, R-Wise, you're kidding me! You're kidding me! No! That's not okay! No, I'm going with Spades' interpretation until Milty or Dane says
Sorry,
something.
I will fix this.
Yellow, I did respond to you a few minutes ago. It's up in the chat.
No. Oh no. For anyone joining, this is about Barony Mech versus
There really should
Sardak
be some
Mech.
sign-
Barony has
some kind of
NES.
signal
They
when you
both
receive
make a hit,
Yeah.
produce a hit, sorry. Does the Barony Mech survive? Because NES can cancel the Sardak Mech's hit produced by its ability. Or is that in a different window, so would the Barony Mech die? And apparently we have 2 rules experts, the 9 of Spades and Mantis, disagreeing with each other. So who says life is dull?
I guess warfare makes sense. Like, hang on, before I do this, White, I've been doing the agents with other people. I don't think I've done it with you yet. Would you be interested in me refreshing your trade goods? I get 3, you get 1. Speaking to Forret.
Oh, sorry. What was the question again?
Would you be interested in
Thank you,
using
Ziplin.
my agent on you?
I
get 3 you
cannot
get 1.
disagree with you anymore.
I mean that just turns my commodity into a trade good for me, and you get 3 trade goods out of it.
Oh right, I can like take your commodity and like give you it back. So like at the same time as doing this, we can do like a 1-for-1.
No,
Oh,
I don't think
Spades thought the
so. I
question was
wanna
about Valkyrie particle
shoot
weave.
in
Oh
QDN
no.
range.
Okay.
I can avoid it.
Like I have got buttons.
Otherwise, don't I just add me to this like group convo so I can see
Speaking of
what's going
buy-ins,
on?
Who's that?
This is Blue reminding you of our big deal from last time.
Yeah. Wolf is definitely a bit of an odd person out with the support gone.
Thinking.
But I wouldn't say
okay,
they're
so
totally out.
Is there any other 4 commodities?
QDN just
that wants to do
means
this deal with me?
there might be a
I'm
series of
I'm
winslaying.
a 5 commodity faction.
Okay, do you
And they've been
want units?
keeping up otherwise. I don't want to count them out. But I
Red, I
suspect you're
will
right.
take the deal, and also if you use production biomes on me, I'll give you both trade good back at that point.
It's interesting. But, like, is this blocking Winnow's points in some way? Like, if I don't give him trade goods.
It's merely that I want the trade goods.
Yeah, has he scored that?
Looks like he scored spend 5.
Winnu, yeah, needs outer rim. If he wants
I think I could go back on that deal if I was trying to block a point, but I think I did say that I would do it on Winnow. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't. But
I'll also just do the deal with you, but I just thought I might throw in something extra.
yeah, the problem is, as I feel like I've already been handing purple the game because of my inability to do anything to stop purple and thus needing to take deals with them. Which is not great with me.
If you can't beat him, join him.
Yeah. I guess I can figure this out later, and I can just play Warfare. I don't think it makes too much difference when I do it.
Let me figure out if I'm. Yeah, I can scuttle some destroyers. What do I have to spend this round?
Yeah, that's my turn. Sorry.
Okay, so it looks like the active player thing. Spaz gets my cookie for 1, not waffling me back and forth, and 2, having the original correct answer.
Gonna have to work on
Beautiful.
this build for just a little bit.
What have I
Sorry,
missed while
following
clarifying
you.
this thing? Scrolling up, we see Hakan. Warfaring this token, Sardak gets Gamora Nor out, so this is some combat prowess. Nomad didn't follow? I'm a little surprised Nomad didn't follow just for 6 infantry or something. Neither did Winnu, neither did Empyrean. No one followed Warfare? Warfare happened though, right? Oh, Blue did use Warfare, they're just thinking. I'd build a bunch of infantry and stuff here as Winnu, and just transit diodes them out. I think you have what you're going to have. Maybe you want... You don't have any mobility tech. Ships don't really help you here. So Empyrean does follow, get some Dread 2s out. So these Dread 2s can 1, 2, 3, 4 with Gravity Drive and Ether Stream. I think Raron is for Empyrean. But Nomad has scored this point already. They got the influence out of it. I don't think they care that much. And if they do, I mean, this is all unlocked. They can retake it. Has Sling Relay been used yet? No, Sling Relay is still up anyway. Kind of Zeppelin, but on the other hand, if you've got a bunch of infantry on Winnu and a bunch of infantry on Mekhitel with your commander, you can kind of just say, come at me, and no one can come at you.
I'm gonna purge my hero.
Ooh, hero time. Empyrean
For multiverse shift.
gets A solid
So we'll
one
explore this frontier token.
gets a secret for it. That's a good one. They only have one fragment, so yeah, I guess that's
I will
what they were
have to
hoping
discard,
for.
but
That is so depressing, though. Like, wow. One. We've seen this a lot in the tournament, actually. Empyrean Heroes being used for 1 to 2. It's a tricky one to get high value out of, but when you do, oh, is it great. Oh, this hegemonic build. Oh, baby. Oh, this is beautiful. I think this is, yeah, this is the optimal Winu tech path. Yeah, MP can't struggle on this map.
I believe that is
I also
the only
swear that this
frontier
populate
token
the
that
outer
I
rim or free
hopefully
empty
explore
spaces
immediately.
objective comes up every time Empyrean is in the game.
At the end of my turn, I will use the Attrament and the Flight Academy, though.
This makes me think
As I
Winu has
figure out where that
Unveil
to
if they're
go.
going to build their flagship. Could also be Fight with Precision if they're building a Destroyer. There's a chance.
You're stalling, man.
Did you read the last thing I sent you?
Yeah, I know, but the sooner the better. Oh, well.
I don't understand if what I said like can work, then I don't I don't know why it matters.
Alright, Sardak coming after Nomad. I don't think they can take Sakulag,
We
but
do like
Lazar is grass.
Aether Stream for this.
No. It's just there's no ship involved.
Gotcha.
I think Lazar's pretty big nothing burger to Nomad. It's not worth any votes. They already got the yellow skip out of it.
It's ground combat.
Nothing's happening here. I mean, the one
This is
resource is
Black
one
Hole stall,
resource,
guys.
but it's round 4. It wasn't used yet,
Sorry,
but
you're attacking me.
this is costing 2 resources max.
No, I'm not attacking you. I'm just taking your planet.
I'm not attacking you. I'm just taking a planet. Oh man.
Okay.
It's a hit, so your dude dies twice. I use the active animators, so I get a ground force. And I take your planet, Lazar. Where is it? Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Is anyone sort of planning to deal with Nomad? I'm sort of very worried now about their score differences. 'cause
I'm
they
very
have-
worried about them.
Yes, I've been asking some people to do some stuff, but it takes a
This
while.
is not easy
'cause
to
I think they
deal
have
with.
the
This is
4
red
structures locked
twos.
down
This
unless
is
someone
5
magically get to their
fighters.
home system.
Their home system and Hope Send are covered. Yeah, they're looking good. I think they're gonna get nibbled at though. Lazar's gone. Hughes and Raron might fall to
So
Empyrean.
the question is,
It's not
what do I do?
all milk and cookies. Do they have money? Yeah, they have $3, $6, $8. Do they have any Nartuno? No, not yet. But they're looking pretty good for spend objectives. Not totally set, but pretty good. Good thing there isn't an objective for planets without attachments. Darn right. Have planets without attachments that are not in your home system. Nomad goes, uh-oh. How many tokens left? A lot. Still
Okay,
quite
well,
a
I'm
few
hoping
actions
white
to
and
go.
purple might try and stop blue scoring 3 units on the edge.
Can
So
definitely work on that.
We had a deal about that area. What have I done?
so I will at least maybe try and get my ceasefire back.
Were you talking to me, Blue?
This is green speaking.
No, Blue mentioned something about a deal. I was asking if he was
Okay.
talking to me.
Sure.
I'll whisper.
So Barony's gonna take some Hakan real estate, huh?
I guess this one's slightly better.
Although Hakan just retakes from home, right? Unless Barony brings like a ton of
I'll
stuff.
activate that system. And Red, are you playing my ceasefire?
I don't see why you play the ceasefire as red here. You just say, okay, sure, go in,
Second
and
two
then
mana.
you retake with your home system, unless Barony brings, yeah, like 4 dreads.
Interesting. So it'd only be for a secret in both of these. This one doesn't have industrials. Interesting. Interesting.
Timer check. Timer is 2 hours 36 minutes. It could be close.
I don't think I am activating your ceasefire now. You can do this. It's fine.
Okay, I will.
Let's zoom in on
Um,
this, see what they bring.
I suppose I can probably just leave it there instead.
Could be make an example, I wonder.
Drive the carrier.
Both have already scored units on the edge of the board, so I don't think this matters.
You lost anti-mass, so I can probably just bring this.
Wow, Barony's actually kind of bringing a lot here.
Bring infantry. Really helps.
And yeah, you gotta bring infantry.
So one carrier came out of my home system. So that was what the carrier was bringing. This fighter came with this dread. This dread can bring this dread can bring an infantry, and then the carrier can bring 1 infantry from here.
This looks like mechanize the infantry from Barony. The way they're leaving their mechs all spread out like this, and they're going to deploy one on Cialdry. I predict, yeah, mechanize the infantry.
Okay, so there's no space combat. I don't think there's PDSs there. So I will bombard on here. Do I need to move the dreadnoughts?
Although if they're bombarding, then that kind of goes against what I just said.
1 hit. And I will commit 1 unit to each planet.
I think with the commander, you'd rather not bombard and
No secret
just
board, no.
bring a mech, no? No. Anyway, that's Cialdry, Zanuck for Barony.
Trying to either get my ceasefire back or get some extra planets for next round.
Yeah, these planets aren't great though. Please take them.
Yeah, but I'm not taking your home system, and that system's about the same. So I'll end my turn there.
So I can't take that back. That's free 2 dreads, Kanara versus 2 NES dreads, free fighters. I don't know if you risk it. I think you just maybe bring it forward then, or take Lodor back. All right, there's the transit.
And I am using trade policy. To build on Mechatol Rex. That means that Mechatol Rex has a production value of 6. That means I should have enough for the build, even though the calculator doesn't seem to pick it up. There we go.
All right.
Still one short though. Oh no, sorry, influence, not
6, 9, 11, 12. All right, that's what they're building anyway. They're technically overspending, but whatever. So yeah, this is a good Winu
Win
fleet
our home.
going in.
Remember
And
the
now,
destroyer purple.
Yeah.
and now purple just retakes Lazar, can bombard it.
Carrier will fly back and forth with 2 infantry. And the Dread will pick up a mech. And
You
bombard.
bring more. I don't know about this.
Any cards?
You want to bring more if you can. I'd bring the other mech. Maybe you don't. You want to protect it. Oh, I guess if the dread hits, it's better, but my general policy is against Sardak, bring overwhelming force.
How do I roll for infantry? 2?
I just used a quick roller.
The quick roller, it's on a 6 or
Okay, then I'll land. And then I'll go to ground combat.
No hits for purple.
Miss.
Oh, sorry. So, ground combat. Dragon. Yeah.
1 hit for yellow, not a good start.
Sustain next round.
There you go.
Hit. Serves you right for taking my plant.
All right, that's a retaken planet for Nomad. Also brings this out for blue. Blue's got 2 tokens. The real hard one is going to be taking this one, but they can bring like 3 dreads and a carrier there, or a cruiser or destroyer there. They only 3 fleet supply, maybe not, but they can make it rather bothersome. If they can get PDS2 somehow with like a tech action card to fire 2 shots in, that would help too.
I don't think it's worth it to me. If you want to give purple more trade goods, it's to you.
Okay, do you want to do that, purple?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my god.
He has so many.
All right, purple doing a trade.
So I'll take 3, you take 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Purple almost to 10, and they will be second pick, so they could always just take one with a trade good on it. Although these are both bad initiatives, so not quite as sure about that. I want to see what Empyrean is doing. What are the objectives? I will go to the objectives overlay. Here you go. Most players seem to be handling the objectives well. The attachments and 2 tech, 2 colors have kind of surprised people, though. Winu and Nomad had 2 objectives, sorry, 2 attachments in their slice, and nobody else has been able to take any yet. Empyrean tried a bunch to scan link, but wasn't able to find one. Oh my gosh. Are they fighting over this again?
To replace anti-mass?
Nav suite.
Activate. Hold on. Let me just think.
That's
Ooh.
it's enough to bring a Dread Peru to a Ko and Jolier. They could take Jolier.
What is your obsession with that system?
Could this be 4 industrial or
Industrial
something?
I mean, it's a good
Akan been
system, but
holding on
still.
to 4 industrial for
1,
forever.
2, 3, 4.
Seems fair.
I'm
Yeah,
just
fair
thinking I
enough.
don't really need the system, so
Like, just a quick note, this Barony Dread
Are
can
you
come
sabotaging
home
the nav suite? Is that what's happening?
no,
and
no,
just
I'm
do
letting
something
you
about
do
it. Can bring
If
the
you have
Carrier
it,
from
it
home
definitely
too.
seems worth it, right?
Well,
Are they? They're not
It
even
loses
for
Hakana points,
fresh.
probably. It,
wait, what points
it,
are
and it's
going for?
probably 4 industrial is what we were saying.
Yeah, definitely.
It
Okay,
it
fine,
saves your mech.
But I
Yeah.
don't have 4 industrials.
I'm sabotaging that. Yeah.
You would
Ooh,
have, right?
Hakan gets a
People stop me
Sabo
from getting
for
more industrial. Like, who would I get?
honestly a pretty weak nav
You've
suite.
got 2 there and 2 there.
But I can only bring 1 dreadnought, so I'm only taking 1 system.
How come you can bring?
Because
Wait, it's only
free
1
away.
dreadnought. Hold on.
So like you could sabotage a flank speed if I then played it back, which I don't have.
This has to be for a point. I don't see any sense in this if it's not for a point. So I don't know which one then.
Yeah, Red. If you can give me a reason not to sabotage it.
And not your word, please.
Like, I really feel like that sabotage should be used on someone who's actually scoring a point off of this. Thinking.
You are in second place.
Like,
Yeah,
unless I
And
see,
you have QDN.
Yeah, that's reason enough.
like, you could be following this up with a flank speed.
Yeah,
You could be
No,
bringing
I
more
think
than
he
one
saved the
planet.
Sabo here for
that
sure.
one you could definitely.
Yeah, but like,
Not even a
unless
question.
I see unless I see your secrets or your action cards, like I'm just gonna sabo it.
I think you
If I
just
show
say
you
Barony
the
wasted.
block
Like,
thing,
go ahead.
like, let me think. Can I interest you in an action card to not do it?
If I see what it is.
That's all I got.
No, I'm not really interested in that. I don't really like. I don't. Can't
You
really
hear how much you want it.
It's mainly for like it's the losing of the token as well.
Like, you're spending a token. Like, if all you were doing was just trying to get the planet, you're spending a token to get a token. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm
So
moving.
I feel like you're getting more out of this.
I need to move into 2 systems basically this turn, then do a big build at home. So I'm moving all of my ships out. So I'm doing 2 moves.
I mean,
Like,
there's
like,
there's
one.
Cormans, there's the Wriggles.
There,
There has to be a point in this.
But you just took a system off me for no reason.
Well, because it's free planets.
I'd love to get Noctuon here. I think she
What's the
said
objective?
earlier
6
that
planets?
Koaster is her
Also
brother,
possible.
so maybe she would have some insight onto whether
You know,
No, then he
Koaster's
would've
going for
definitely
something or if
sabotaged.
this is random. I'm really not sure.
Because
I definitely wouldn't sabo it, but
control
I'm not
planet
sure what
next to home
Hakan's trying to
system.
do.
One of them might have it.
I guess I
This
just
could
put
be
it through
stake
then.
your
That's fine.
claim, I guess.
okay, sabotage is being played.
Alright. No point. Just sabo.
Okay, so no nav suite. Can you still do anything?
Although,
Hakan?
Hakan could try to pay
I still have
Empyrean
next
for
unit,
this
right?
mech
So
right
it's still
here.
turn. And then
It is
turn.
adjacent to Green's units.
But yeah, I can't bring anything.
It would be
No,
very,
sweet.
very spicy. I would try at least. Looks like they don't. So Empyrean's up. What do they try to do? They've got a bunch of tokens. They've got Imperial left to pop.
So Green, just thinking about your deal. It is looking a little better as of right now.
Is this? What deal could that be? Not sure. Maybe the Alliance?
Just a little steep. I'm trying to. It's really hard to value both sides of this. I'll send one quick whisper.
Okay.
Oh, so you know some of his secret info. He said they sucked in where scoreable. Maybe he's Hollywooding. I don't know. The only secret I could see from here is stake your claim by taking
Trying to figure out how
Jolier, which
long
you
I
would
can
sheriff a Cohen.
hold
You
Imperial
couldn't
for.
make an example because
meant to
Barney has
be
NES, so
privately
just cancel
whispered.
too. There's no space
Well,
combat.
yeah,
It's
you
not an
saw it when
anomaly.
public.
I don't think a friend is being betrayed.
I'd be surprised if it could be.
There's definitely a way it could be.
If it's stake your claim, I'd be kind of more tempted to zoom on through to Krog, but you have to stall Sardek out to do that. If you don't stall
Everyone is
Sardek
still
out,
missing a secret, right? Like most people have not drawn all their secrets. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, correct.
Because white
Yeah,
has
correct. Hasn't been
3,
too much Imperial yet.
blue has 2.
Yeah, I'm the only person who's seen enough because I've drawn 2 from the. I think I'm gonna keep holding it. I don't want to give people an idea of what they're playing for.
this game is definitely just slowing down a bit. 2 hours, 20 minutes left.
Okay. Is there anything I could then offer you for the trade goods? I guess to sweeten the
Oh,
deal.
so you need the trade goods as well.
I don't need, but I would like just so I can build more
Barney
plastic.
needs trade goods? I guess it's could be useful for maybe their mech deploy, but they've also got 4, 6, 8, $9 here. Maybe they want to build this.
Hard for
They
me to
haven't really
say.
gotten to
It's
use
not-
this
not
double
too
dock
much that's
properly yet.
Super important.
It's a
to
little
be honest.
unfortunate. I think some of that was bluffing.
Okay, that's fine. Let me just think then.
I'm inclined to trust you because you know this person the best of anyone here by
Well, I'm
a lot.
happy if you go ahead and do your turn.
I'm
so I
just
can think of
not
exactly
really
what to
sure what it's about then. Maybe Akon was just surprised that the Sabo was being
Well,
considered
I'm going to
on them of all people. Win-Winu and
activate this Grav Rift.
everyone looks so scary. All right, Mirage Exploration. Is it time to
I believe
get
upon
Scanlink?
activation, I can scan link it. So I will do that. Where is it? Did it not activate? Why can't I explore? Oh, you have to click on the planet itself.
Dyson
Hey,
Sphere. Mirage is a 33 that is spent
Vendor
already.
planet's exhausted already.
But it is an attachment. So yay. Empyrean
I mean,
scores.
I think all the
2
attachments
publics
are
this
on the same
round.
side of the board.
2 attachments and 2 tech, 2 colors pretty easily.
On the south side.
They also have 4 structures though, so I think you do 2 attachments, 4 structures. Bank the
Anyone north of
2 tech, 2 colors. I'm really curious to see if Empyrean tries for Maketal. Because let's see. Just in space, this is 5 fighter freeze. Or 5 hybrid crystal fighter 2s. Winu Flaggy, Destroyer, Dreadnought with 2 PDS. Empyrean can bring like 4 fighters, 6 fighters.
Okay, well,
a
that
bunch
was
of dreads.
handy.
What's their fleet supply?
Amazing,
3?
by the
I
way,
don't
that we've
think so.
seen
3
zero
fleet
gamma
supply.
wormholes this game.
Yeah.
Well,
Keep-
it will
keep looking for
eventually
one.
come out.
I don't know. What is going on with Empyrean's plan? I want to see what they are going to do.
Find a way
4 more
to
tactic
search
tokens
TNT,
for us to get through until we find out.
or just keeps. I mean, someone spamming culturals will probably pull one eventually.
I'm gonna also tap the Crown of Amphidia at the end of this tactical action and explore Aranam. Huh. I think I'll spend my 1 commodity doing fuck all.
Doing fuck all? Making a mech is not that
This goes
at
here.
all. Your mechs are quite possibly the best in the game, Empyrean. They good. Those should be like on Atlas, ready to sabotage. Through the beta, ready to
How is
sabotage.
getting an Empyrean mech doing fuck all? They're pretty good, right?
No, I meant the commodity was doing fuck all.
Oh,
Now I have
Oh.
a mech, which is yeah, like you said, that's a good show.
So, Empyrean, do you allow me to use Ether Passage and Ether Stream?
If you're going to his home system, yes. Anywhere else, we'd have to
Well,
talk about it.
It's not to his home system because his home system is not adjacent to
It's not
an
easily
anomaly,
tunable.
but
Oh, that's true.
it's just next to it. It's here.
Ooh.
I don't want to go
Sardak.
into that system.
Seriously?
Yeah.
There's a point from there.
Do you think you can take him out?
This doesn't really block me, by the way. It just gets Sardak a point.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like you going there doesn't stop him at all.
Next round he loses his home system.
No, I don't.
No, he just builds there now, and
So you do not lend me your.
I think we're all interested in a large fleet close to our turfs.
No, I mean, I don't. It's gonna be too late. I think. I don't know why I thought you could get to the home system. That was dumb of me.
Some uneasiness about
Do we think
Empyrean and
Nomad is
Sardak
winning this
coordinating
turn?
against Nomad here.
No, I don't think he's
I'm
winning this
definitely not.
turn.
I'm-
but-
no, but he's
I may be winning next turn, but it's
he
still
can
very
get,
doubtful.
He can get 2 publics to 8 and 2 secrets to 10. Is the thing.
I mean, I'm just worried because like everybody in the game has position on me next turn. So even if I can get close to where I can win next turn, I'm probably scoring last. And I don't know.
Well, on the data hub node, we can do tech, for example, to purple.
Empyrean, if you don't let Sardak through, but you instead just take 1 attachment from me yourself, then I won't retaliate. I won't stop you.
No, I need I need the tomb.
Oh, you need a tomb. Okay.
Okay, so Empyrean does see the tomb, Empyrean does have a plan. They just need to work something out because Sardak wants to score this round as well.
I don't need to stop you from scoring the tomb, so yeah. If you don't let Sardak through, I'll let you grab the tomb if you want.
You see how willing he is to give that up.
I mean, I know he doesn't need the tomb, which is exactly why it's less important for me to let you through to take that, like those planets.
Exactly my point, yes. I just don't.
So, there's some mind games here.
Again, all of the talking I was doing was me totally flubbing and thinking you could get to his home system, which was totally wrong, and that's my fault entirely. But I don't think it helps me to let you go to Case and Rarin because A, I need to go there, and B, it doesn't even slow him down that much. Like he has better position on you for initiative, so he has another start of the next turn to prepare. Unless red throws his entire game to shut down purple, which doesn't seem likely to me.
No, they're just playing a two-player game and see who finishes first. And if you don't help me to stop one of them,
His point is this is not stopping me in any way. It's a mild
Exactly.
inconvenience, but
A mild
it's just a point for you.
inconvenience.
The only difference is like I'm sitting here or you're sitting here. It doesn't slow him down at all, and I don't see why it helps me to have you sitting there instead of me when I could score a point by going there. Like I don't have an insignificant fleet. I can bring stuff. I don't know if I will, but because I have to defend myself. But
Empyrean has
it would
four dreads,
it
a
would
bunch
almost
of
be better
fighters.
now that we're talking about this for you to go set up next to red
Ooh.
if you're worried about him QDNing you.
Yeah, I would like Sardak taking the Wriggles.
well, now it's too late.
Although,
It's not interesting for me.
I don't know if it works for sure.
I need a border planet, and you still haven't left it like you said you would 2 turn.
Well, I asked
There
if
you
you
go.
were in a rush, and then
And I said
you
yes.
said you could get through me. And yeah, again, this is like I'll take full blame for this. Is it how many tokens do you have here?
Enough, but still.
Okay,
I'm
I'll move
wasting
next
them.
turn.
I
I'll
already
move next turn.
I already skipped here. I mean, Sardak tokens are not cheap, you know.
Same as everyone else's.
I can't let you through, unfortunately.
Oh, there's a chance
I
Sardak
can
just
help you attack
goes
red.
into the
I
beta
can
then.
give you 3 trade goods for
I-
me fucking up,
And also,
but I
just
can't
saying
let you
the
through.
Komoran Nor plus Destroyer
Unless
2s,
you wanted to
I
like
think we'll
attack
just wipe
this, but
this.
I don't think that's a good idea.
It will not be particularly
That
close.
doesn't help me at all.
What it will do is make the tomb impossible for Empyrean to get. Well, maybe not impossible, but very difficult. Hard enough that if Nomad also wanted to block the
This is
tomb, it
annoying.
would be impossible.
And I assume you're going for attachments. This is pretty brutal. I don't see any attachments
No, there isn't.
otherwise that you'd be able to get.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna purge my Dynamis core for 5 trade goods.
Alright, Sardak stalls. How much money does Sardak have now? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11,
So you
12,
get the
13.
CC back, right?
Yeah.
13 trade goods. So Sardak is so ready for a spend stage 2. Oh, that's even before the Dynamis score. They have 18. They can literally do 6, 6, 6 without lifting a finger.
Okay, White, would you take the deal for the just 2 trade goods then?
Yeah, I think 2 is a better price. Let me finish this DM I'm typing up and then I'll confirm.
So Empyrean will be at 7 at the end of this round, probably. With
2
or
trade
8
goods.
with a secret.
Have 5 left.
So Empyrean will have their guac point. The only problem is they'll have bad speaker
yeah,
order.
I think we can do that.
Okay, so I'm giving my support to Empyrean.
Wow, is
For
Empyrean
5
winning
and 2
this
trade goods.
round? Was the support bot for
And then I'm going
2
to
trade
activate
goods?
here, and I'm going to just produce and end my turn.
Did
So Empyrean gets a support.
Empyrean got a support for 2 trade goods?
Oh, and sorry, I'm playing War Machine as well. I forgot to do that while producing.
Empyrean got a support
I think letting
For 2 trade goods.
Empyrean score the tomb is still not an issue, right? For the table.
What?
Well, Imperium will be very close to winning then, but
So Empyrean's at 5. They are at
Like I
6
said,
with
I'm
the
very
tomb,
far out of
7 with
position.
2
I'm
attachments,
picking last
8
for
with
strat
4
cards.
structures.
4.
If they score a status phase secret
7.
this round, they are at 9. So Empyrean can win
8
action
units.
phase next round.
Letters.
What the heck? Was that more than 2 trade goods? Or was that just 2 trade goods? Did I miss something, chat? Maybe Barony is counting on that if Empyrean's a problem, he can just go for the dunk. Empyrean could win this round with an action phase secret. Oh, I hope it happens now, kind of.
War Machine is 11.
Like, Empyrean
8 units
makes an
total.
example here, and then has, like, strength and bonds or something.
I'll play impersonation.
Ooh, impersonation for Nomad. Good card. Not, I can win this round good, but still pretty good.
Barony still needs to draw his card. I'm still finishing my build, but I will once I remember.
Guys, remember purple has a codex. Every action card you use, he will too.
Well, 3 of them, not every.
Every good one.
What's that small warson doing close to Mechachal Rex?
Okay. So Barony is set up and kind of ready to party. Huh.
Okay, hold on.
Akan at some point is
So
gonna
I did follow Colin.
move stuff out, then build that home with the hero. Got 2 tokens left, so that's what they're doing now. They don't really have anything else. Empyrean presumably uses one of these to go take the tomb soon. Although Imperial, I think you pop Imperial first. No, you want to keep your promise to Sardak if you can help it. I'm surprised the table didn't squawk about Barony giving their support to Empyrean. I know they're not neighbors, but you think that if Sardak could become, they'd be like, I'll give you 10 trade goods for your support.
I just can't think of anywhere useful for my big fleet to go, really.
Gonna do a quick bio chat. Alright, back, and it looks like it's still Red's turn, so they're still working stuff out. Timer is 2 hours and 3 minutes. I do not think we're playing around 6, either by the timer or by the fact that someone's going to win.
The only thing that makes any sort of sense.
All right,
I'm gonna
Cormand.
move some stuff in here. So carrier with grab drive.
Interesting that you're loading the gravity rift, so your fleet's going to be very mobile, but it could also just kind of die.
There's no worries for moving into the rift, right? And I can just take Cormand unless you've got parlay or something.
Why do you assume you can just take Cormand?
Because I got to do something.
Because unless you play parlay, he gets it.
But no, I can always move in guys. During commit ground forces step.
I believe only the attacker can commit ground forces, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, he can't move in ground forces right now. He would have to activate
Yeah,
it
I'd have to
himself.
activate and take it back.
Oh, I thought it also worked in defense. Then my bad. Just go ahead.
It's a good point because he might take it back. I'm just going to take it with just one infantry and not move these mechs in.
You only put down 1 infantry because you're worried Sardak would come with the
move both
mechs.
dreadnoughts.
That's funny.
Sorry about that.
Wow, this leaves his home system open.
Got to be done.
What else is going to take the home system? I don't think there's anything around that can get there.
Red still has his hero, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's what he's doing next action probably. Can anyone get capacity units there?
Yeah, you bring the destroyer. You want to bring everything out.
Or actually
then you
any
can
units that
full up.
also blocks the build.
Oh,
I mean, if you think I'm the big threat,
if a
have
flank
that
speed
much stuff,
or
I've got no
gravity
planets,
drive or
like,
something,
I'm really
one
struggling
Sardak
to
destroyer could get
Your
there.
A
Actually, this
threat, you have
Sardak,
3 unscored
this Sardak
secrets, and you
cruiser
have QDN.
could block it.
Yeah, but like,
Although the
if you
PDS,
think-
You're probably not the
there is a
biggest threat,
PDS.
but
like if you think about the what there is actually.
Empyrean's coming in,
I've got
finally.
one more point, which is the tech one, right? And then every other point I've got to like.
So yeah, dreads from home can come.
I'm gonna bring that. Bring this one.
So this isn't make an example, probably.
just saying, he
And
is
bringing a mech beside
not impossible
Nomad,
for
I
Hakan
like
to
that
win,
a lot.
and just moving a ship into his home system now basically takes him out of the game, I think. So I think it would be a good move. Probably for yellow to do, maybe.
I'm
This
not
is-
moving that ship.
This is a big commitment.
I guess green could do it as well.
Could green get stuff there?
I could move 1 destroyer and
Oh.
lose it to PDS.
Maybe lose it to PDS.
It's
And
50-50.
maybe
Empyrean
I'm not wasting.
Empyrean has
token on
free
that.
fleet. I'm not going to say anything until it happens.
Okay, these 2 ships were 1 away. This ship is getting Aether streamed, and this carrier is getting grav drive and Aether streamed to get here.
Sending in a lot of stuff here.
It's a point.
Yeah, I said I wasn't going to retaliate, but if you send in this much, I might have to.
I can. You want to swap ceasefires?
White don't.
I'm
Do
not
I want to
leaving.
swap
I'm not
ceasefires?
leaving a point
No.
on the table. Just due to someone saying, "Yeah, I won't attack you."
Yeah, but this makes it less likely for you to get the point, because this way I do think I will attack you.
And then yellow will come in.
And do what?
I don't know. Whatever he was planning on doing in the first place.
Yellow does go
Okay, well,
first,
do
though.
what you want, I can't stop you, but
Yellow has free tokens. Purple's
I mean,
got
it would be
don't
better
know.
for both of us
4,
to
so
send
they
in
can
less
stall.
stuff. I'll just leave you to it if you don't send in your whole fleet.
The problem is I need to get these carriers out of the way. Like this carrier had 4 fighters on it. This dread also had a fighter on it. So like these guys have to come. And then on top of that, I need some infantry to win this fight with. So this carrier has to come.
So leave the dread and the mech.
No, you got to bring the mech just to help against stopping purple.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's worth any of our whiles to fight this. I'm here for this planet and this planet alone. I'm not even taking case, and I won't even commit a single ground force to it.
Have a look at Discord. Will that persuade you?
Discord.
Discard. I put a card in
This
your
is
area.
good for Winnu, I
Hard.
think. Winnu can probably put 3
Well,
on the edge, no problem.
I mean,
don't
I
think.
have ways to
Actually, there
deal
is.
with that. It'd be
Imperium
annoying.
still has some plastic to stop it, but
So it's
they'd
right
have to
here.
basically send every
It
last
might be.
Okay,
unlocked
well,
ship.
do what you want, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can't afford to be taking chances with this point. I don't know what you'd like from me to prove that I'm not coming after your home system unless it's absolutely necessary, but I have no intention to at this current moment.
Okay. Well, send in less ships is what I want from you.
Yeah, and then if you attack me, then I've got no counterplay, so I'm not doing
Yeah, but
that.
I don't need to
let's-
attack you in that case. That's the point.
Let's do some rolling.
All right.
No ship.
Let me think here.
Oh, that's the other issue. Is my fleet supply is 3, so I'm not bringing this dread. Thank you.
Oh well, that works out then. So then not the mech either.
No, the mech is absolutely coming for the reason you just showed me. Not that you showing me mattered. I was obviously preparing for that, but
All
Where's
right.
the mech from, by the way?
the mech is from Primor, which is on
Okay.
the carrier, which is getting grav drived in.
Yeah. Okay.
So this will win pretty handily. But if you force the mech to be used by playing
that
parlay
works.
or something, then
All right. I
maybe
will
you kill an infantry,
bombard Raron.
or even if you
Dreadnought.
don't, it just makes the
Like to play
retake
bunker.
significantly
Nope.
easier. I think as Nomad, you
There it is.
kind of want to stop this from happening because you don't want to look over your shoulder for the action
Okay,
phase win.
I'll commit all 3 infantry and the mech to
No,
Raron.
make an example though.
Are any cards being played?
Nope.
Okay. I will grab. Where is it? Grab that. And I don't think there's any end of turn stuff for me to do either.
Yeah, Nomad should read. Well, it depends on Nomad secrets
good.
maybe, but I'd
And
look
I
at
gave you
retaking
room.
this.
Yellow, so I'm not the bad guy anymore.
You have 4 fleet
Bit
supplies.
late,
You can
but
bring
Yeah,
Memoria
I
with a bunch of
apologize, that's all my
fighters.
fault.
Memoria will kill some fighters. You don't love this Empyrean mech, but I think you have to. Like, this is too dangerous to have on your doorstep, and Empyrean getting that guac point there, a little too risky. But you would love Sardak to tie down some of their fleet first. Yeah, they only send the 1 destroyer, oh well. Does Nomad have Sling Relay? Yeah, Nomad has Sling Relay to just stall, throw like another dread out on the home system or something. Menu moves on in there, getting set up for
Moving
a
in.
point.
As agreed.
I'm gonna play a lucky shot.
Ooh,
This dread.
nice.
I love that card.
You can have the mech instead.
Are you sure you want to lose the mech now? Especially if the card was what I think it is, it could be useful if someone needs to take his home system.
Lucky
I
shot
don't
is pretty
want him
good.
killing my stuff because I need that point desperately.
Okay, that's fair enough.
I no guarantee I'll
Getting
be able
an
to score this
Empyrean
tier
mech
2,
with Lucky Shot
so I
is
need
impressive.
every point I can get.
Yeah, but do you
And
think
yeah, this
your
also makes the
Dreadnought is a
retake
better
a little bit
defense
easier.
than the
Quite a
mech
bit easier, actually.
for
Free
your
infantry versus
I
free
think
infantry.
I think with the mech out of here, I might not have to attack you actually.
Well, the system's been activated. Not activated. Sorry, the card was played. My bad.
Yeah. I'm still playing the lucky shot, but
If that's fine.
I mostly wanted to get the mech out of there. Was the most important point for me.
Everybody hates a good sabotage.
I don't know what planet I could possibly take with 3 infantry.
Oh, I wouldn't lock this down yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly.
You
it's
lose a
not,
planet with 3
I mean, it's
infantry.
annoying, but it's not that much of a threat anymore.
I'm worried Empyrean can win this round. Does nobody see it? Empyrean's at 5. 2 publics, tomb, action phase secret, status phase secret. It's only a tiny bit far-fetched. 3 of those points are on the table right now. Prove endurance and strengthened bonds haven't been scored, and Empyrean definitely looks like they could score them. And no one cares. It's crazy. But Empyrean's doing a really good job diffusing the heat here. This could be 5 dreads for Hakan. They've got them all out.
He
Got some
says
mechs out
building
too.
like 20 resources worth of stuff.
Yeah, no, production like for resource is great, but production value is pretty rubbish.
Yeah. Scrub move without Warsons, come on.
I was considering going Warsons, but
How is the table doing for tokens? Winu's got one more. Barony's out. Hakan's almost out. Sardak almost out.
Okay.
It's really only Nomad who
Don't
could
really have
outstall
anything else of
Empyrean
importance
here,
to
and
do,
Nomad's
so
far
it's
away.
time to see what we're playing with. I will play Imperial.
Although
I am not on Mechatol, so I will draw a secret.
Nomad
I do need a
Hero
discard, so please.
could get somewhere, but you cannot take Empyrean home system here. That is 9 infantry.
Oh
This
my
base
god,
has
is this
Nebula
even
defense.
scoreable?
Guessing this is the one that was just picked up. Let's see if the one that was just picked up goes back.
I don't think it is.
Are we drawing in order?
Yeah, we gotta wait.
Was that initiative or speaker order, by the way?
It just goes
Around the
From
So
from
Winu, are
whoever
you done?
plays it.
It's
is waiting for the.
white. No, wait. Please, hold off. It's white's turn to discard first.
I have 2 very difficult to score options. I'm trying to figure out which one is better.
Difficult is not impossible.
No,
Go for the fun one.
they are both possible. They're just difficult.
I have no idea if this is Hollywooding or not. It could be. I'm watching what really happens.
Yeah, that's just
It
too hard.
sends the one back that he drew. So
Can I draw now?
So blue may
had
now
Empyrean
draw.
scored? Empyrean scored Season Icon, which could be their starting secret.
Blue,
Yeah, with
am I
Primor.
right in saying you do not need to discard?
That is what I think. Yes.
Blue
Okay,
just drew
so,
one, so yeah, they're good.
Also scoring
Purple gets
two
to draw,
attachments.
and then we have to wait for purple to discard. Then
Yellow.
I think yellow can.
What other action phase secrets are on the table? Not many. Empyrean doesn't have
Then
PDS2.
red, you can
If
just
Empyrean
draw.
had example, they could have just scored it. Although maybe they're
No,
saving it
yeah.
for like a
Green
Vega over here, or like a Velnor, but risky. Is there a combat in an anomaly that they could do? There's no one in either of these anomalies. The only other ships in an anomaly are in fact are the Hakan ones over Corman, so definitely not that one.
Why
They
is
could
this white space duck flying like
betray a
crazy high?
friend somewhere,
'Cause I
maybe?
put it there.
They have Green
It's also
Alliance, so they
spinning.
could betray a
do
friend
you do
pretty
that?
easily here or on
I
Vega
just,
Minor.
like, when I was dropping it, I put it on top of a of like an infantry,
Who's winning
and then
right
I locked it in
now?
place.
Empyreans in first.
Oh,
They
I
could
didn't know that worked.
spark a rebellion over here, maybe. Although
You
it'd
can put 'em
probably
really
look
high
more
up
like
if you-
next turn.
Well, that's not what I meant to do.
How do you lift them in altitude?
Put them on top
And
of
the-
it.
Yeah, you can also change your lift height in somewhere. I can find it, but
White, are you done with your turn?
oh, sorry, I was waiting for
Okay,
everyone to
well,
finish
everyone's
drawing
fine.
cards.
Alright, what does Sardak do? They are a little bit of a wild card still, I feel. Maybe they try to take the Corman ground?
Yeah, since I'm not doing anything here anymore, purple. No, wait. White, will you grant me other passage to here,
Aether
to where?
Stream.
Velnor, just center of the board?
Oh, Vorhal.
Oh, Volnor. Where is it? Oh, it's Vorhal. Yeah, right.
Well, it's
Oh,
not
they're
Aether Passage, but
just
yeah, you can
shuffling
open
Either
it.
stream, either stream.
Ships
I assume
around,
you're just
getting their
moving
flagship
moving
up.
stuff this way.
Correct.
I don't
you
think
can
White
go
minds at
for it.
all.
Thank you.
It's part of my apology for messing everything up.
Okay. So this stuff moves up. Then it's Barney's passed. Winu will just go to the edge system, probably bring some dreads to fight off Empyrean. And then we'll see what Nomad does. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe they're just setting up for stage 2s.
Why is it picking them all upside down?
Do they still have planets? Yeah, they still have a free
I think if
resource
it
planet
falls over and
untapped.
you pick them up, it just ends up.
And $9 in
Boy.
storage.
I'll also use my agent for 3 extra, 2 extra ground forces.
Yeah. Are these mechs going on the planet or in the space area?
And always on the planet, sorry.
So that's
So 1, 2,
free
3,
mechs and free
4.
infantry on Vorhal. So these mechs can definitely
Okay.
put some pressure around like
then
Cormand.
2
I
extra
don't know if they can.
infantry.
It's only one planet, so it's only one mech. If you get Valkyrie Particle Weave, which you probably can't, but who knows? Maybe something will open up. It could help. Or Duranium.
Red, this is blue.
Red, this
Hello?
is blue. What's up?
Hello. When are you doing production biomes?
Sorry, I had to keep it a thing. I've actually like mismanaged my command tokens and should have put an extra one in biome.
Uh-oh, no
targeted
production
biomes,
biomes.
and I
Winu
immediately
got
did this.
cheated.
I do
Or
apologize.
someone got cheated.
Filthy little. Never trust a
I can't
cat.
believe you're surprised at this
Like,
point.
It's
This is like the third time.
I just haven't ever gotten leadership, so I keep running out of command tokens.
Yeah, you gotta bring the dreads here. Because otherwise Empyrean could get stoppy. Or not. Empyrean choices in your hands. This could also be a pretty good target for Empyrean to demonstrate on.
Sling Ray Carrier.
So yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Red passes. White. Empyrean, show us a potential win.
I am back.
All right.
Sounds like white is calculating something complicated. Maybe it's a control objective? Let's see, do they have a 3, 6, 8, 9, 10,
Okay.
13
I will
influence
apologize about this in
resource?
advance, Blue, but we're getting to the end of the game. Got to do some things
Oh,
that
is this
maybe
for a
don't want to do.
secret? Is this for a secret? Is this for a secret?
Upon activating you, I'll play Rally. This is why I brought extra ships over here, is because this card was in my head and I forgot that there were no ships there for me to even rally on.
Uh-oh. Big play warning.
Are there any sabotages?
I like how you primed this by commenting on that you can't trust people this late in the game.
I mean, I feel like our deal is kind of gone and past. I said I wouldn't fuck with you when you overextended for Mechatol. Also, this is gonna do less damage to you than you might think. But I'm gonna assume there's no sabos.
Empyrean has this mech here to work against any Sabo
What we
blue
call in the
plays.
business a surgical strike. So we're gonna
Winu
bring
is not losing a point from this, currently at least.
that carrier. This dread with a fighter. This dread is getting Aether streamed with this fighter. And this dread's getting Aether
Is
streamed.
this
Fighter. And this destroyer's coming too because
does this
he doesn't wanna be
demonstrate
left
your
behind.
power and make an example to win?
As you can
It
see,
could
there
be.
are no ground forces here.
That's true.
So if you would like to fire Space Cannon, that is my final movement.
Making example.
Empyrean has 5 tokens, so yeah, they're fine. At least they're not screwing with
yeah.
Winu's point. They might be winning the game. No hit, PDS.
Okay.
There you go, boys. That's how you do it.
Oh boy. Anyone
I will
else
triple
There-
bump
on
there
their
is a
feet
blue
for
dread
this?
there,
There is
so-
still a space on that.
I suppose I should kill that first.
Wish he had extra trireme.
Yeah, that would be bad. That would be expensive is what that would be. I'm ready for combat. I have no cards to play.
I know, so treat.
Fair enough. I do hope you get a hit.
7
Holy
hits.
shit.
Wow.
Jesus.
Wow.
Sustain a
Absolute
dread, and I'll gain a
destroying.
trade good from the Barony Alliance.
This isn't betray a friend.
7 hits.
There's no way this is betray
Yeah,
a
that was
friend.
kind of excessive.
With the Barony Alliance being right there. No, the
now I'll
Barony
bombard
support, the
Belmar.
Dodoy.
Would you like to play Bunker?
Not demonstrate
Well,
your
we
power.
know that someone else has it.
Do we? I must have missed that.
No,
But
I
if it's
like the
example, it could
defense.
still
I'm
be a
happy
win
with
this
it.
round. Yes, 2
I'm
hits.
gonna kill that, and I'm not gonna play any secret objectives.
So then it's threaten enemies, maybe?
Not threaten enemies, not cut supply
Has to be some
lines.
It's a
objective, right?
mystery.
Is there a secret objective to have 5 non-fighter ships in one system? Is there a secret I'm missing, chat? I hope this isn't produce en masse and
I'm just building.
Empyrean doesn't understand that secret. I would be so sad if that was the case. I've seen that one messed up quite a few times already. This isn't fostering cohesion. Maybe it's setting up to darken the skies next round? Darken the skies on Winuzom? It's not Cosmos, that was scored already. Not that I think you needed it, but anyway. Zardak's building at home. Ooh, Dominus Orb! Full metal, thank you. I completely forgot about this Dominus Orb, so yeah. Could be Dark in the Skies as Empyrean Dominus Orbs in. Could be to move everything
Ah,
to
right, it's me.
Hope's
Sorry.
End to
I was
do something there, not
a bit
destroy.
shell-shocked.
What is this? I'm so curious. It wasn't for an action phase secret so far.
I will pass.
Blue passes. That's 1, 2, 3 down. Zardak's got no more tokens left. It's really just Nomad and Empyrean left here. Oh, you're completely right, Full Metal. I have to believe it's Dominus Orb play. And I don't think it's to stop Winu's Point, because otherwise they would have just stopped Winu's Point and not used the Dominus Orb, you know? Purple passes. It's really just the Empyrean show now.
I will activate here,
Oh, is this cut supply lines?
and I'm going to purge the Dominus Orb.
Oh, wow.
Cut supply lines.
Now this is gonna hurt him a lot.
This is excessive.
This doesn't stop Winu from scoring a point.
I'm just
I will have it
rolling on
noted.
through here. I really like the view from this system.
But if it's cut supply lines, so it really
Can I
does have
ask
to
you
be
to
proof endurance to win the game. I don't think there's any
Fire
action
Bubbly
phase
Carrier.
secrets that can be scored here that wouldn't have been scored on Lys's Vilnor.
Uh,
Unless this is like a Galaxy Brain demonstrate slow
maybe.
roll,
Why?
now that everyone else has
Token of
passed.
good faith. Slight compensation for my troubles.
He has fight with precision.
That's what I was thinking as well. But he doesn't have that much AFB.
There's no way
But
this is fight
if he
with
did have
precision.
fight with precision, surely he'd want him to bring the fighter.
Well, he needs to kill all of them.
Yeah,
with the
exactly.
same
Oh,
AFB.
you need to
He
kill
has
them. Yeah,
he has the cavalry.
He does.
There's no way you kill 6 fighters
How many
here.
points are you at? You're at 4.
Does Empyrean have fighter too?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm safe.
Token of good faith.
I mean, it's Winu, so they only need to get to 8. So
Yeah.
they're sort of effectively on 6. So they're a Winu or a points leader in my books.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Winu is not in a bad position. Maybe not in the best one, but
It's getting a lot
Okay.
worse.
they could certainly win.
Because they
So I
purge
don't- I
their
don't- I-
hero and they can.
I,
If they
I
can
don't
score
think
the
you
tier
should be
2, that's
giving them
cool.
free stuff just as a token of faith.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
like,
probably right.
If you're giving them a point, you need to at least get something out of it.
He's getting points right now.
That's final movement. Any cards or abilities? Or just space cannon.
And this mech is chilling right here, just in case anything tricksy happens.
Space cannon it is.
Why did Nomad want to deny the crown point? I don't think they saw that it could give Empyrean the win, and maybe this was just a
Sustain
little
another
bit too
dread,
much.
Gain another trade good.
It's like I
I'm
shouldn't
not
fire.
sure, though. I definitely would
Would you
have
like to fire
Yeah,
AFB?
retaken it,
Probably not.
but I can understand Nomad wanting to. Like, they were
Yes, I
in
would.
such a good position for the stage 2 next round, and I guess they were hesitant to throw that away.
Okay, any cards at the start of combat?
And to be fair, Empyrean hasn't won yet. They
No,
need to score
retreats.
both secrets.
I announce retreat.
If it's 2 status phase
Okay.
secrets in their hand, they're definitely in
Good
trouble.
luck. You did not make it, and you didn't.
Thank
You
you.
didn't give me another trade good. Come on. Okay. I will triple bombard Zobat again.
Yeah. Funny thing about the barony commander is when when you have closer fights but you're still winning, you sort of want to roll more misses just so the fight can go on longer.
2 hits is this example now?
Okay. That was just cruel. But it had to happen because I haven't got to shoot my guns for most of this game.
I mean,
You could have shot at the point leader.
okay.
Well, the point leader doesn't have a space dock I can blockade. At least not
So
easily.
this is cut supply lines, and it could be prove
Um,
endurance to win. I don't see
then
any
I'm gonna
other secret.
build.
That the build indicates it's not prove endurance because otherwise Empyrean would be just like, I won, good game.
What does my flagship do? Oh, it's actually sick.
Not if all your dreadnoughts are across the board.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I was like, wait a second.
Empyrean flagship? Yeah, the fact that it rolls 2 on a 5
It's actually
is
probably not worth
not
building.
terrible.
But I only have 4. Oh, this is just gonna be a yucky build then. Guess we'll put some mechs in.
Yeah, mechs. I like the mechs. You could honestly build 3 mechs and a dreadnought or something. Well, 2 mechs and a dreadnought.
Yeah, I think that's the best I can do. Okay. And then that's that turn, and then I'll pass.
All right.
Right, scoring.
No action phase for Empyrean. They do not win this turn, I think. Although if they had free laws in play, they could win this round. Or Brendan
that
bait.
one.
Yeah, that's why I didn't feel bad at all.
Barony,
All I have is
so no one's surprised, is purging two relic fragments. And purging these heretical works.
no secrets for Hakan.
I will cut supply lines and build defenses.
Ooh, will they
And
remember the tomb?
once everyone's done with scoring, I'll do the tomb thing with the crown.
All right.
Wait, 9 points?
No!
Wait, that puts you on 9, right?
Yes.
That is
Oh, okay. Oof.
Damn, I probably should have stopped that tomb.
That was a bit close.
Yeah.
I thought he would get to 8.
Does the overlay pick that up?
So if he has an action phase secret, he probably just wins.
Or I would have won it this turn, which would have been sick.
True.
It would have
Do you
been
have a
sick,
secret in hand
Empyrean.
still?
100%
I do.
agree.
I have 1 secret.
Okay.
All right. Winners at 5.
And he has 2 tech and 2 color in the bag, so he wins and could win in status phase if no one else does.
Yeah, good luck with that. I don't expect to win this game. I just thought it would be a fun, fun little
I
run to
mean,
go
you're
on.
at 9 Empyrean, so let's reveal the next one,
You
shall
very
we?
well could.
I mean, if everyone kills
Nomad
themselves,
needs an
sure.
action phase,
but-
or a scoreable stage
Or if you
too.
draw an
Always
action phase
second last.
secret.
That's true. I don't usually count that for
Let's see. Stads
for my luck.
is angsty to see
All right,
this.
is everyone done
Angsty.
scoring?
Yes.
Okay.
We have found a golden age.
Found a golden
Spend
age.
16
Spend
resources.
16 resources.
So Nomad
doable.
has 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 16. Pretty darn dead to rights. Winu. Does Winu have that? They have 4, 7. Wait, does their hegemonic work for that? I don't know. I want to say no, but I'll have to read it. Anyways, 4, 7, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18. Winu has it, but it can be taken away.
Right, deal action cards.
Empyrean. Not that they really need it, but they probably have it.
I
Zardak.
discard Salvage, which
Zardak
is twice
has
close
9,
to stealing 6 trade
13.
goods from Hakan.
They have it with trade goods in their home system. Hakan is
Ooh.
free.
Would have been fun. Remember when you had 6
4,
commodities?
5, 7, 10, 12, 13. Hakan does
I can't
not
think
have
of a
it.
time when
Although
salvage actually
they
got
might
used
get up to it.
any real effect.
Barony,
almost
no
impossible.
trade goods.
But I was making it a
2,
goal
4,
of it.
6, 8, 12, 14, 15. They are one short.
Any political stability. Now would definitely be the time.
I do, and I just drew it.
Is hegemonic specifically
Oh,
active
Pretty good
system?
political stability on
Anyone
leadership.
sabotaging?
I see it so rare. Oh, sorry. There is a
Nope. Looks like
political
it's sabotage.
stability on leadership. Sardak is potentially competitive.
I
then?
actually, when you said it, I
Not
just drew it, and I
really.
was like, oh yeah, cool.
No, not
Good
really.
time to draw it. Don't leave it here though, so we can.
Oh yeah.
But it means Nomad just takes diplomacy and Diplo's Hope's End, I think.
Okay. Whoa.
Because Winu will want to take Imperial, and then QDN will.
Hmm.
I'm not sure who QDN's going to target, to be honest. Yeah. Yes, you're correct. Hegemonic would not work.
I'm gonna go down to 4 fleet, which means this destroyer dies.
Wow. Could be fun. I just want to see where this Khan QDN goes, because anyone could be screwed. So if Winu takes low initiative, uses the hero pop for 16, plus an Imperial point is 8, and then on low initiative, they score 2 tech, 2 colors somehow. And the secret? Nah.
Takes away.
They'd have to score 2 secrets. Anywho, I want Empyrean to have 3 laws in
Right.
play and a law to happen.
Tick and dragon.
Brigadier.
Put it again.
Do
If you
it
do, you got to do
quickly.
it quickly.
If you're too cautious, the deck can tell.
Publicize weapon schematics. This
Publicize
is
weapon
a total
schematics.
nothing burger because no one
That's a big
owns a
nothing
War
burger.
Sun technology. I think he put this against just because free laws in play.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm abstaining on this as well.
Any wens afters, yellow or red.
Yeah, nothing happens. But if it goes 4, maybe someone gets a point, but they don't want to say anything about it.
I am first to vote, am I not?
Yes, you are. Yellow afters.
I
How
guess I'll go 4 in case someone gets Warsunned, maybe.
are we sure we want to put a third law in play as well? I guess.
Oh, Khan says it.
Oh, that is a good
That
point,
could,
actually.
That could be one of Nomad's secrets, but we'd have to probably put quite a few.
It's a good point. I'll go against. Signifying that it's not.
Yellow's abstaining.
Unless anyone has a reason, I think I'll just abstain.
Well, again, so 14, 12. I mean, the next agenda could just be a law. Do you think White would put one vote in just to blood pact against? I know they said they were abstaining, but
I think Nomad changed his vote.
we can.
Yeah, I changed it to against. So White.
Again.
Yeah, let's just wait for him.
White, are you back?
I could put one
Instead
in.
of abstaining, like one, because this is Barney. I'm willing to put 12 votes on against just to avoid putting 3 laws in play, and play distinguished councillor.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, then I'll put one vote in, sure.
So I put 12 votes to bring it to 13. I played distinguished councillor to bring it to 18.
Wow, Bernie is investing a lot here. Has he seen the next agenda?
No, but I'm.
You can with.
Oh shit!
Are you trying to beat
I don't want
bribery
Nomad
here?
getting the secret.
Oh, I forgot to play my insider information. That's probably too late, right?
Yeah, that's likely too late.
Yeah, it's probably a bit
Okay.
too late.
It's gonna be useless after this, but okay.
Timer check, 1 hour 21 minutes. So I believe
Anyway, do you mind
next
if
will be the last round. In
would
any
you allow me to
case,
take back a few votes just? To
Yeah,
get
that's what I was. That's what I was gonna
20.
ask you.
Just because I didn't want to like waste time doing the maths, but I think put it on 20. So Blue, if you want to revote.
Nah, no votes.
Nomad gets a buck.
Cool. So it's
Okay, goes against.
Nothing happens.
Future sites.
Seed of an Empire.
Oh,
They're
God.
giving Winu a point, or Empyrean wins the game. All the supports are out.
Happy day.
So Winu gets a point. This is big. This also gives Sardak a path to win the game.
I think it's vitally important that we don't give yellow and blue a point here.
I guess I'll play it now.
You never know; it could get vetoed.
That's after. Do we want to wait for Wens first?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was one.
Veto is when.
Yeah. So as long as it.
This would be a great agenda to veto, by the way, because Winu could actually win off this.
So is anyone playing any Wens? Is the question.
Deadly plot
Actually,
is a thing.
I think it might be fairly likely that Winu wins in the agenda phase of this.
In the
Unless-
agenda phase of this.
Agenda phase.
Yeah. Well, unless Hakan steals Imperial from him, I guess.
In the
But if
action
we
phase, I
go
think is
for,
what they
then
mean.
The game's just over. So right.
Yeah, we do have to go against, but it would. I mean, it would be a great veto. Unless you're yellow, I guess.
I mean,
Or
I don't.
blue.
So if someone's got it, play it.
There's still 63 action cards in the
Before.
deck, so over
That's
half.
just me.
Slightly over half, but half.
That is indeed just you.
Yeah.
So is there a veto coming out?
No.
No other Wens.
No vetoes. So someone's
in
getting a
speed
point
order, Blue, any Wens?
unless Deadly Plot comes out.
No Wens.
Sorry, no
Here we
Wens.
go.
So no one's playing any Wens. So now's the time.
I'm playing a when. I'm playing. Oh, it's an after, right? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were saying after.
So now's the time for Blue any afters.
I would love it if an
Diplomacy
Imperial
Rider
Rider went against here for Empyrean. That would be beautiful. They already said no afters, but you know.
God, that locks up his home system.
That's
Oh,
something you need
that
to know
Diplo
about.
Rider.
Never draw riders.
Oh, so you can
Actually never played
protect
any in my
a
life.
thing.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't
I didn't see any this game.
That is
in the
great.
stream game.
So purple now's. Are you playing insider info?
Is that gonna get saboed?
Yeah, I'm playing Insider. Can anyone
Do you want to
sabotage the Diplomacy Rider?
sabo this white?
Because I seriously think this wins Winu the game. Nobody can take his home system. He can score a lot of points off his hero, and he gets a point here because otherwise
Empyrean just wins immediately. So if you have, I do not have a sabotage, but if anyone has it, now would be the time.
What is it? I mean, when do you think he's winning?
In the action phase.
In the action phase. He has at least one action phase secret. He has his hero that allows him to... Can he score the 2-pointer?
1 for Imperial. 4, so 1.
He goes to 6 here. He can get 2 Imperial points.
Yeah,
It's basically impossible to get him off Mechatol with what he has there.
So he's already getting 3 points on his first turn, basically.
I would like to say someone else would. There are other people who are also winning next round.
Not in action phase.
Empyrean is looking scary.
Yeah, but if he draws an action phase secret, there's nothing we can do to stop it. There is something we could do to stop this. And it's called sabotage. Someone must have one, right?
Not necessarily.
What's it matter if he Diplos his home? He's
Going
still gonna be
once,
able to.
going twice.
I guess I could.
He could Diplo Mechatol. Oh no, you can't Diplo. Can you Diplo Mechatol with this?
No.
Yes, I can.
You can.
can.
It's
Good
any
players.
control.
Yep,
I
Diplo
can't take it out
Rider
anyway,
works for
'cause I didn't
anything.
bring any ground forces. So
I could probably take his home if necessary, but not if it's Diploed, of course.
5
can take
infantry
out
and a
the
mech
Mechanorex.
with the commander.
But someone has
It's
to sabo.
plausible, but it's not easy. Does Nomad have
Doesn't sound like you
anti-mass?
have
Nomad
one.
doesn't have anti-mass,
Nobody
but
has
they
a
do have
sabo,
light
and
wave, so they
I
could
don't believe
bring
it.
stuff
I don't believe that nobody has
here
a
as they
sabo.
need.
So I think someone is throwing the game here.
Yeah, of course.
Which is your right, of course, but... Okay, I think we need to do action card timings in order. I will pause on sabotage timing.
Hold on. Nomad can just use his mech to sabotage this.
No, Empyrean. If he has a mech next to... Oh, he can. Oh, there is a
Oh.
mech next to Winu.
Oh,
Yep,
they found it.
yeah. I forgot I put that there. All right, it's saboed.
Oh man.
Uh-oh,
I
SpaghettiOs.
entirely forgot that was
Yeah,
They
I
finally
missed that.
found
I was
it.
looking. I was looking at the
Hakan
mechs on
Commander and
Primal, and I was
Alliance
like,
is still
Yeah,
in
I was like, what do
play.
you guys mean? I
I
can't
close
there.
enough.
don't see it unlocked. I'm not sure if
Yeah, I
Hakan's
didn't see
ever
it
had
either.
more than
Good-
10
good
trade
spot.
goods, to be honest.
Okay,
Thank you.
so that one's
They've
gone.
never
I
taken
played
trade.
an after, so red afters.
They've kind of been spending them as soon as they get them.
Okay, so blue and purple in good speaker position. Any interest in paying me not to play Politics Rider?
I don't think it matters.
Ooh.
Who is this? Yellow?
If Politics
Yeah,
Rider goes against,
red.
White
Oh,
has
red.
enough votes.
Oh,
Oh, baby.
okay, well, I haven't played it, but like, sure.
You see, there is one.
Whose
Yeah.
sabotage was that?
There was one.
In his hand, so he can't stop whatever the other guys are doing. Cool.
Who played the sabotage now? I didn't see.
Blue, I think.
Ah, yeah, of course, obviously.
Okay, Blue, there's a
So
winning
no, I'm not
sabotage.
paying you not to play the Politics Rider.
No, Blue has to get rid of that sub. Blue has to get rid of that.
Fair enough.
Okay, any more afters going? Blue, purple, any more afters?
Oh, sorry, no second afters for me.
Alright, so everyone has to put all their
Blue,
votes against
any
here.
final afters?
Or there has to be some kind
One
of...
question: can I vote again since my card was sabotaged?
Yeah, you can still vote.
Oh, if Blue's votes are in, then
Okay.
there's no danger of White somehow stealing this.
Right, if no one's playing any more cards, we can go to voting, starting with purple.
We should all pretty quickly vote against.
No, I want to just end the game. Get Empyrean another win, right? They're a nice, friendly faction.
I'll vote everything against.
I beg to differ on that.
Wait, against it? Yeah, against is with the fewest, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 7 from me.
4 from me.
I'm waiting for the
Yeah,
deadly
before you
plot.
vote, Winu, just think about it.
Charity points.
Just think about it.
It is a very nice day outside. No, 19 against. Hey, what happened?
It's right here.
Okay. So I guess that's 35? No,
45.
45.
Oh, I tried.
I know the feeling.
Okay, so it resolves 4. Sardak and Winu both gain a point.
Yeah, copy it twice in the scorecard and
Alright, so Winu gains a path. Hakan gains a QDN target. Nomad gains a sigh of relief or of nervousness, depending on that QDN. So yeah, Hakan's got free trade goods and a strat token, so they are ready to screw someone sideways. But who will that someone be? Yeah, Full Metal. I
you
think.
already moved us.
I think. Well, White doesn't know that another rider is coming, and wants Winu to
Alrighty.
look less dangerous, maybe. But you're right. There was an opportunity there if they were counting very carefully.
Oh yeah, you guys still don't have your strategy card yet. I do.
Yeah, I think you saved the mech there.
Yep.
Red, this is blue.
Maybe. It's a hard situation.
What?
Are you gonna take Imperial from me if I take it?
I'm not giving any information of that sort.
If he doesn't want to lose, that's what he's gonna do.
Diplomacy. I think that makes sense to pop Imperial as soon as possible. Sardak can't really get anywhere.
Does this mean someone else is winning?
Because an Imperial pop gets you to 9 immediately, and then if you have an
I'll
action
get
phase
Imperial.
secret or a status phase secret you can
Yeah, but it's
score,
gonna get
you
stolen.
score it very fast. I think this is correct from
I think
Winu.
Hakan is gonna deny everybody on the table Imperial. Without having to take it themselves.
If you say so.
As Nomad, you take
I mean,
Imperial
that's just
here,
the power
and you
of QDN.
point
It's
out
not using
Winu's
it that's
path.
strong, it's the threat of using it.
Nomad, you 100% take
It's both
Imperial
strong,
here.
I take.
Assuming you have an action
Well,
phase secret. If you don't have an action
yeah.
phase secret, you have to
Blue
think
pick
if you
Imperial,
can
then
win
have
this
to use
fight
it, but
on Mechatol, which I
So apparently Winnie was saying he
don't
don't
know
need
if you
Imperial to
can.
win.
I don't think you can, but never say never.
I think I need my home system to win.
That you do.
And why choose something you can't keep anyway?
Come on. Sardak absolutely has a path, by the way. Because they've got plenty of 16 resources. So Sardak's really at 8 with the 2-pointer. They just need an action phase secret and status phase secret to clutch it. And no one is looking at them. Maybe that's the most important part. With Hakan and Empyrean and Nomad in the game. Politics. So Hakan gets Imperial? Does Hakan want Imperial here? Depends on their secrets, kinda. They haven't scored a single one yet. They don't have 16 resources locked up. Just so it's clear to everyone.
Can Red take leadership with QDN?
He could, but why would he?
You take leadership because it.
Just don't let Imperial go to Empyrean.
What am I gonna do then? Oh wait, no, yeah, I win immediately. Never mind. Yeah, don't let me get it. I forgot.
Yeah,
I advanced,
does Red
the
QDN that? to Sardak or something?
Oh,
Or do they just hold on to it?
I mean, there's no way I can do anything here, right?
And yeah, Barony seems kind of
I mean,
SOL.
I probably don't score my secret, but even if I did, I can end up on 9
Barony
at best,
doesn't
right?
have it. You can go
2
trade
points
and have it,
plus
I guess.
secret.
And I think you pick whatever of these 4 helps you if your secret's the most. If it's Warfare, do Warfare.
I think maybe I should have taken something.
You have your commander to get you the last little bit of money.
I mean, I haven't chosen.
Plus,
yet. If you want
Warfare
me to
works
take
with
one
Barony
more-
Hero kind of
Maybe
nicely. You can
you don't obviously
pop
take
it,
Imperial if I
bring
win,
everything
right?
into one death ball, lift the
I honestly
token,
don't know.
bring
At
everything
least
out of
it'll give me
fleet,
time to
and
think.
just go.
Yeah, so yeah, okay. So I guess I can. Let me think about it. I might be willing
Although
to
if you
take
give
stage
people
one.
Warfare secondary for their home systems, it can
Okay.
make them very hard to take.
Yeah,
like
I
the
mean,
way
I
it
guess
was
I would take Imperial if you left it for me.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Wow. What? Just letting Barony have Imperial?
Madman.
I mean, I guess it's pretty safe to
So
leave
we've got
Barony Imperial. Because even if they have an action phase secret,
Can Hakan win without Imperial?
that's it. Hakan can't win without Imperial. They have
Think
3
so,
unscored
right?
secrets and a 2-pointer. So
Oh, 3 unscored secrets.
trade would do it.
They'd have to be juicy.
Trade and trading with
Yeah,
someone
and he
do it.
doesn't. Oh,
He
okay, he wants
scored
to get
2 of 'em.
16 resources.
Sure, but
But
still needs to
are,
score
are,
2 secrets.
are we really going to let him get 16?
Maybe. If it means someone else gets 16, you never know.
Hakan? Well, how can we stop him?
By not trading?
It's a new concept, guys. Do not trade with Hakan. I've been advocating it.
In Barony's
Okay.
path is limited to taking Mechatol, though. Which they
I guess I
maybe
have sinned against
can.
that. I'm sorry.
If
I
Winu
mean, I
trains
guess
the
I
diodes
will
4
take
more infantry
Imperial
onto
and try
there,
and
I
find
think it's
some kind of
done.
magic.
Because those infantry are Spec Ops 2s, 8 infantry
good
plus the 2
action
mechs
card
is
draw
like
from
5 hits
politics.
around. That
I don't think
beats
Hakan
NES
can
plus
win without
Duranium.
Imperial.
And Barony doesn't even have Duranium, let me remind you.
They need the most ridiculous.
But the problem is how do you win with
I think
Imperial?
Barony can win in space.
I
Well,
don't know.
maybe they can't. Maybe
gonna
they
take
can. I
Warfare.
haven't done the calc, but the
Expansion's
ground
pointless.
one is significantly impossible.
Did anybody steal that last relic I had?
Who's asking?
Although
Willow.
maybe the
I
Barony
no one.
flagship, if
That was
bombardment like
sold when
hits
we did
every
the
roll,
votes.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
like
right. I totally
a lot of
forgot.
hits.
Not that I cared, I was
Maybe.
just wondering.
Are we at the end
They'll
of the
try.
siege phase?
Looks like
Yep.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take leadership and swap it with trade.
Oh no.
Ah.
But you do know that I am stopping Wino if as first action.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Yeah, wait. Before you do, we got to work out. So first action, Winu scores 3 points.
Yeah.
And then scores with initiative 2. So we kind of need Sardak.
I'm gonna keep my leadership, thank you.
Take it if I want, but like if I want to take it, I'm taking it.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Will
Yeah.
people be willing to actually trade with me on trade? Then that will be my price.
Yeah, I can trade with you. I'm
we
number
can't
one.
make a binding deal at this point, right?
You can trade with me. I'm leadership. If I don't make it to 10, I don't care who wins. That's it. I will trade with you. You
And
have my word.
game is probably ending, so yeah.
And I don't really count the word.
Has Plague been played? No,
But,
Plague has not been played.
I have
for me,
But there's only
leadership
4
is the best
infantry,
shot.
so it's not
Unlike you, I
likely
have not
that
broken a
that
deal
many
tonight.
die.
Whoa, shots fired.
Oof. But yeah, like you're saying, if
You know,
Yellow doesn't,
Can Sardak take this?
I
I mean,
Yellow
you
doesn't get there now.
the
this is
Destroyer
show-and
2 has
for me. I don't
dropped
even
the
do
fighters.
space fight. I just crash into the planet with my hero.
Oh,
He
the
has a lot of-
hero.
He has a lot of ground forces too, and he has +2 on them.
How many? He
Yes,
has 6. He has 3.
This is infantry 2 for
Max.
Sardak.
How many tokens is this?
4.
4.
I mean, it's the only shot we have, so we have to take.
I
what
bring
our best
3
offer.
max.
It's
and
gonna be
3
crazy either
ground
way.
forces.
Let's see it.
Yeah, I think it's a fairly even fight, but I don't know exactly.
If
If
Sardak
I don't
kills
stop him,
the
nobody stops him.
infantry to
Because he
PDS,
has
then it's closer.
diplomacy second.
Yeah.
I mean, he can build, he can
Yeah,
reinforce
like,
it.
Sardak has to do it. It's the only way. I mean, he doesn't even need to build. He just uses his hero and
Yeah.
scores the 2-pointer and
Yes.
1 for Rex.
But can Sardak actually win in scoring
Very-
first now?
No,
Let me
I
count.
don't think so. I'm at 6.
So 6. Does he have 6? He does have a lot of trade goods. So he scores the stage
that's all
2
I
goes
score.
to 8, and he scores. He has okay. Sardak just needs to score 2 secrets to win, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's a fight, Barony's the real winner.
And the secrets I
Kind
have
of.
right now are not doing it. Of course, I'm still
They
drawing
do
one.
still need an action phase,
But
but
with the ones I have right now, it's not happening.
I wouldn't guarantee that they
Do
don't.
we believe in him on that?
Two colors, right?
Are we still in the strategy phase?
I'm considering.
Oh, we are. Yeah, we're talking about
Oh, yes.
whether QDN gets used.
Oh, I can
I
put,
might.
I can put this one on the table. This one I'm not scoring.
Oh, 4
Yeah,
cultural
I think-
planets.
I'm
Sardak
happy with that.
is
Okay,
not
then
winning this
I'm
game.
happy to give Sardak a shot on a scoreable secret. Then I guess.
So yeah,
My
Sardak.
decision, not the table.
Well, Sardak's not out.
Yeah.
Sardak could top deck a good secret from Imperial
yourself,
to replace
Fred.
that one, but
Do
that's
what
not a
you
good
want,
shot.
but,
So, did he score?
We just also lose the game if you lose the game due to this decision. So we just, don't want to lose the game.
and
I like how
I
everyone
have
is
a-
ignoring
I have
the
a shot at
Empyrean shot,
stopping Winnow
but
anyway, but
maybe you have to.
It's not certain whether it will work.
There's a chance Empyrean wins on their action as well.
But it's like
Unfortunately-
if Winnu get their hero, all they need is a secret.
And unfortunately, their secret is 4 of a kind, which makes it very unstoppable. But like, I don't think it's right for me to. I think it's right to take leadership. I'm sorry that this is means Winner wins, but like Winner are cool. Winner played well. I'm fine with it. And this.
Is this a serious tourney?
Saying Winnu
How does it
wins is
How does it improve your chances if Winnu wins?
Because I score before Winnow, right?
They have 2 secrets in hand.
Yes, but like they might not be action phase ones. Like I'm thinking he's just gonna like try and poke Cozy up in his own system, and I think I'm gonna try and win.
He has 1 action phase secret. That's pretty easy to score.
And someone has to figure out how to stop him. But like, it's not my problem. I mean, I'll give some people some skilled retreats if you can think of some ways to stop them. But I'm doing it.
But okay, Hakan, can I like trade you a card to not do it? Like,
Unfortunately, we can't make any binding deals at this point.
yeah, non-binding. But I'm not gonna backstab. Like, can I give you that, for instance?
I can't, right? I will.
Like,
Cards are being offered.
Can you look at the card at least? Like it's. Because I can use that to take your home system. Like so. If I won't use it to attack you. And so
it
like
doesn't change my math of whether I'm winning or not, and I'm not winning unless I do this. So I'm doing.
Yeah, but you're
Just do it then. Just do it. He's not changing his mind. This is a waste of time. I want to go to bed. Take the fucking leadership and let's end this shit.
Why not convince Hakan to swap with
Outside
Winnu?
into the sun.
Like, Sardak is not the threat.
Yeah,
But if you take it away like this, then you win right after Sardak. What? Why wouldn't... I don't know.
Sounds like it's done.
Anyway, we are denied a great big Mechatol fight.
You know I'm not trading
And
with you, right?
we should be angry, chat.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay. This is really bad. Oh well.
So if we don't let Hakan get 16 resources, which we really shouldn't, then he has to score all 3 of his secrets.
After what he just pulled, nobody's gonna do one trade good with him.
Red, blue will give you trade goods.
White, I'm gonna whisper you something.
He wants to skill retreat because they think that could block blue from scoring a point.
He has fight with precision.
No,
So
no,
anyone who has a single fighter that he can reach, and he also has the cavalry, by the way. So if you can reach a single fighter with any ship, it's probably getting taken down.
A single fighter
Sorry, what do we need to do?
with any ship, you
I
say?
need to stop Winu from scoring fight with precision, which is very hard to do.
Yeah, if the cavalry is in
If
play,
you
that's a
can score
very
fight with
tricky
precision, then
thing.
you can take Mechatol. So he has to do the hero first, right? Like, so you've got 2 turns.
True, but it's still good to. Actually, Hakan, you have a single fighter in his range yourself, so you need to keep 1 skilled retreat yourself.
That's fair enough.
Does anyone else have a single fighter anywhere? Because if it's 2 fighters, then it's already pretty hard to score. But if it's 1 fighter, it's easy. I don't
Single
see any other
fighter?
single fighters actually.
There's one up here, but
Yeah,
I
I have 2 skill
don't
retreats,
think Winu
so
can get to
I
it.
can't get one out if you can see anything.
White. Oh no, this is no. White has 5.
At the same time, though, Winu can bring
I have
a natural
2 over
destroyer
here.
and like their flagship, which they turn into cavalry, which has pretty
Winu
good
is
odds
a
at
better
getting
option
2
than
hits.
who is
So I don't think
It's
I don't
no
think Winu should give up if that is their win condition. Has Winu heroed? Yeah, no, yeah. Winu hero is their first action because their 16R is also pretty tenuous.
Like, if no one else says anything, I think probably the best thing to do is just give them my skill retreat then. Like,
Have
that
we
makes
seen
sense
Insight
to
into
everyone?
Empyrean Secret? Yeah, not example, not demonstrate. If it's Spark, it's impossible.
No one's complaining, so
Anomaly,
skill retreat.
pretty
you.
hard. Although they're leaving Mirage open, so that makes me think it could be that. Yeah.
I'm having fun, Evan. It's not cancer.
It's COVID.
Let's,
At this point, I'm
because
not
it's
sure
not
which
going
is
to
worse.
happen, I want to put in the Sardak attacks
Like, I'm
menu
happy to be
on
able to support
Mechatol.
leaderships in this way.
2 PDS,
I prefer to take my chance with
free
with
mechs,
COVID. Thank you.
and how many infantry?
I mean,
4?
in how much impact it has on the world.
Versus free
So
Sardak
yeah,
mechs
5
and free Sardak infantry. And the infantry are upgraded. Uh-oh, did I crash the battle calculator? Error, the token's expired, rip. Leadership just pops. It's pretty good for... that would be 64% Sardak. So definitely to their advantage. I'm not sure if this battle calc is 100%. There's been some bugs pointed out, but it's actually higher than I expected.
Forgot that I was getting 3 from trade anyway.
Really?
Okay. I'm using transit diodes.
Transit diodes to bring all their
I
stuff
didn't
back.
plan on playing with
Good
trade this
play. So now their home system becomes
Oh, I also
basically
got
a
2, by the way, instead of the one I clicked.
non-starter. So yeah, Dwin's home is rather untakeable at this point.
Then I'm activating my. Then I'm using my hero.
Imperial Seal.
Do I then just do the thing and press purge, or is there something else I have to technically do?
Just pick which strat card you're gonna do.
I wonder if anyone
Imperial.
else gets Imperial, but yeah.
Surprise,
Anyway,
surprise.
grab your points, Winu. 3 of them.
Oh, really?
Is this a strategic action, by the way? Performing a strategic action?
This is a component action.
Okay.
He's using a card.
I'm not
so
going to call out
I
coup d'etat not working.
I get a Maxwell point.
I score 16 resources.
I think that's slightly overspending, but I'm guessing Winu doesn't care.
Oh wow, I did not realize he had 16 resources. Damn. So taking his home system won't even help.
Of course not. I needed leadership.
Yeah, coup definitely doesn't work because Winu hero is not a strategic action.
Yellow, I do have Teklar Legion, so it would have been fun.
It would have been fun, yeah.
Oh,
I do
Winu
have
has
the
Teklar Legion. Let me put that into the calculator. I think that swings it
but my mechs
heavily
score auto
for.
hits when you hit them, so that's
Yeah, that
also
makes it
pretty good.
72% Winu. I don't think that would
I
have
mean,
changed
I am
much.
happy I didn't have to fight you, but you know.
Well, you still might have to fight me, but it doesn't matter now anymore, right? No, it doesn't. You're on auto scoring the status phase, right?
So now fight with precision
Well,
is
he
up.
can't actually
and
score any more publics. He doesn't have diversified research.
So Winu's secret or bust.
He doesn't have the 2 and 2 colors.
So
So
it,
he does
Empyrean
need
is action
he does need to
phase
score a
secret or
secret objective.
bust.
so taking
There
his
might be a
home system doesn't matter. No.
Fine.
Nomad is
Not really, no.
kind of SOL.
But taking out his Mechatol fleet
I'm
could
not.
still matter.
I'm not touching his fleet.
Does
I'm
Barony?
touching the ground.
Barony needs to get
crash landing.
$1. Really badly.
Yeah, I knew you still had my Tekla
Yeah, plus free
Legion,
on the ground and
which
-1
I
to Sardak. It
didn't
would have
want to give you
been
like that.
a big deal.
Oh well. You played me.
What
I
the
didn't think
dude?
that far ahead. I was thinking I'd have to defend the planet from somebody else.
That's still like one of the only promissory notes that are detrimental to the owner, right? The really bad ones all got changed.
I know Necros is still detrimental.
So I'm
As
thinking here,
is
if we take
Malas.
out basically all of his ships before his next action, then he can't score fight with precision.
I'll have to go look it up. I don't even know what it is. Hold on. Fight with precision.
Winu can retreat.
And
Just
probably
saying.
it will be hard to score another secret as well then. Unless he has like the 4 tech thing, then it's basically impossible to stop. Which I think he probably has it, by the way. No real reason to tech 4 yellow otherwise.
Yeah, the transit home, I'm
So
not
I guess
sure what
it's
the
just the
purpose
game.
is. It's a little unclear, but maybe it's just to disincentivize someone from. I actually don't know. Yeah, might have just been a I should defend my home system take when you really
We
don't
use
need
the
to.
primary of Imperial. That doesn't mean we get to use a secondary, right?
I
He
can
could
still
choose
follow.
players to allow them, but I suspect he won't.
Red does. You want a secret objective for some strategic retreats?
I'm good. I'll just live with what I've got.
Okay, so Winu probably just wins because he has the 4 tech objective, but we might as well stop him. At least he doesn't win in action phase if we take out basically all of his ships. So if I take out the Mechatol fleet, can other people take out the rest of his ships?
This is Barony. I'm willing to try and come in and do my best.
Oh, you want to take the Mechatol fleet?
I mean, I'd probably rather try and like stall out for warfare first before doing anything. But
I think we need to do it before his next action.
okay.
Otherwise, he just gets the secret. I could also take out this one. Should I do that first and you take out Mechatol?
I think you have better chances with the ground combat is the thing.
Actually, I'm thinking maybe the ground combat doesn't matter. It's about the space combat. We need to kill all of his ships.
There's a solid chance Empyrean is just winning on this action, but yeah.
Yeah, like
And
I said, I
Hakan
think
still
we
has a
might need
long shot
warfare pod
path.
before
Very, very
our chance at
long
winning this
shot,
fight.
but it's there.
Like, I think he's got a few too many fighters for just what I've got here.
I can soften him up pretty well. I have lots of anti-fighter barrage with my destroyer 2s.
I'm just gonna say right now that warfare is not coming before Imperial if I can avoid it, because I don't know what the secret I'm gonna draw is, and I need to be flexible.
Okay.
So, he has ships in 5 systems, so if we want to do it this way, it means everyone has to take out 1 system. Can everyone commit to that?
Depends how many ships I gotta bring.
Otherwise, there's no point for me to try either.
How many people can get ships down here? Can't be that many, can it?
I'm hearing a lot of silence.
I said, like, there's barony. Like I've said, I'm willing to give something a shot, but I can't speak for everyone else.
Yeah, Empyrean doesn't have a super easy one, probably. Don't have prove endurance. It could be Brave the Void.
What do we need to prevent him to do to attack something?
Yes, he can't be allowed to attack anywhere with fighters, basically.
Yeah, well, look in your player. I'm sure this will help.
Yes, that would help. Okay, so yellow can do something.
I
Green can do
believe
something.
that Winu bot
Red, if
wanted
you
to
take
buy the
out
cavalry
probably this
and
fleet
had to
then.
show it to convince blue to sell it. Sorry, to convince purple to sell it. I think that's
I'll
why.
take out this one and white takes out this one. And then yellow, you take care of this. Does that work for everyone?
Well, let's go. It's your turn. Next turn, it's mine.
I'm not. There's no reason for me to attack that. That fleet can't get anywhere.
Well, I mean, attack this.
That I could maybe do.
Okay, well, then I'll do it as well.
This is a good one to hit because this fighter, lone fighter right here, was not a fun one to have. The big one will be Mechatol. There's an absolutely meme-licious world where the free fighters here die to like one
You can't
cavalry.
use cavalry against me.
Oh no, you can't use cavalry against, so yeah.
I need to send this much.
Doesn't apply. No cavalry against Nomad.
I wished your ship would die if he used the cavalry and the upgraded ship dies. That would have been very.
That would have been cool.
Yeah.
Okay, final move, I guess.
I mean, it's free anyway.
Winu, any cards?
Just a prayer. Just a prayer.
Do you announce retreat?
I don't have anywhere to retreat to.
True.
Yeah. Okay, if there's no cards, we move to space combat.
Haha!
Systemic. Okay, that's done.
All right, step 2 of Eradicate Winnow.
So yellow plays signal jamming on Mechatol Rex with a counter for Winu, of course.
Ooh, this is big. This cooks.
Does anyone have a sabotage I can buy?
No, if you have a sabotage, this goes here. So yeah. This is Winnow's action phase. Dreams
No, you have to signal jam the home system.
being pretty crushed.
I cannot reach that.
With signal jamming, you can reach everything, right?
No, only
No.
adjacent.
Also, why would you want to signal gem the home system?
Oh.
And it has to be adjacent to one of your ships. So
Why do you care about his home system anyway?
Well, because he can't have any ships that can move, and there are ships in the home system.
But they're like 1 or 2 movement.
That's enough to score a secret.
I'd just like to remind the table to think about who is winning after you stop me.
Yeah, yes, we know, but that's the game, you know.
I mean, it's probably nomads with politics. They just score a.
Unless Hakan does it first.
Hakan puts it all together.
I'm just gonna build it home.
I'm
Empyrean
pretty
builds
sure
it home.
Winu has it in the bag with a 2-pointer with the
Well,
defender.
I need to follow up on my threat I made. I'm going to activate Hakan's home system. Are you playing my ceasefire?
Yeah, I am.
Good time to have the ceasefire.
Why? Do you have fleet logistics? No, you don't. Then I think this is actually giving the game to Winu. Even more than before.
Like I said,
When can he attack?
I'm planning to stall out warfare. To wait for warfare. I think.
He can't reach anything.
I don't know if I can.
Can't he? That depends on flank speed or something, I guess.
I think Retta said they have skilled
I don't
retreats.
know.
It would be this one here
If I'm doing.
that you
if
go
I'm doing
for.
my
I think
part
you
to
do
fight
this.
somewhere,
You
I
do
want to make sure
cavalry.
it's-
You have you need 2
I figured
hits.
taking out all of his ships would be.
What are the odds on 2 hits? It's
shenanigans, right?
the odds of 1 miss.
Sorry, my turn's ending.
It only works if you actually take out all of
Something
it.
like a 20-30% chance.
So I guess I'm doing production biomes. I've already scored 16, right?
Yes,
Wow,
their
big
only
build for
score of
Empyrean,
Republic is 2.
but it will be locked, so I don't know if it'll actually do
I think it
anything.
gives a bit of difference if I give him 2 trade goods.
It might.
Yeah, you owe me 2 trade goods.
I'm not gonna do that. I'll do it on someone else. Since I'll give Sardak 2 trade goods since I gave him trade and he has all the trade goods.
Yeah, Sardak is so cleanly
Come
getting
on.
to
You
16.
could repair your reputation.
I think my reputation is truly soured at this point.
Yeah, soon all of YouTube will know about it.
I still trust you.
37.5, that seemed correctish. Thank you, random Blitzer. So yeah, 37.5% chance to win the game. You take that
With
every
the
time.
10,000 views this kind of games get.
All right, Winu, give it a shot.
Wow, a lot of people did not follow up on their promise.
Finding deals are good, you know?
Actually, in TI3 there were no binding deals, and I found that perfect.
Wait, even when you gave something
No, there was
at the
no,
same time? That's
well,
weird.
no, a 1-for-1 trade, yes, but you could not ask for an action if I pay you. If you couldn't do it at the exact same time, it was, yeah, up to the guys to hold their word or not.
Okay.
It was fine.
Oh, it's me.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to have to activate a system. The question is which one? Red? You're not talking anymore, are you, Red?
Hello. I mean, I'm
Who
talking.
did you give skills retreats to?
Very much.
Doesn't have to tell you. And I wouldn't if I were him.
So I feel
Who gave
like
the purple?
you've got like one chance here, one chance here. This one you don't do because Red has announced they have several skilled retreats. This one,
I do
with
think
link
Imperium
speed.
will be climbing up in the tier lists after the prelims are done. They're really good.
Okay, any Sabo for this flank speed?
If not, it's going, gone. I think that goes through.
Empyrean having a skilled retreat, I guess, was the least
Okay,
likely
well,
one,
if you
so
roll
you may
well,
as well
you're,
flank
it's
speed.
done.
Alright, 37.5% chance. If you have a
Told you
morale
to take
boost,
out
you play it
that exec
here.
chip.
Although morale boost can be mech now.
I had other options, but yeah.
If Winnu and Blue breaks this curse, that'll be crazy. 37.5% chance to win's kind of a win in its own way,
Yep,
though, you
I
know?
have no cards.
Me neither.
Oh boy. Oh!
Oh!
One hit. He doesn't make it.
Oh man. That's a big rip.
Okay, so White, you need to assign a hit to one fighter.
You can't Fundarian
Yeah,
that either.
Don't assign it to two fighters.
Although not that Winnu's Fundarian. Football.
I don't
Okay.
have a. Oh, I don't even have a PDS here. No cards for combat rounds.
Or rounds.
Okay.
Anyone announcing a retreat?
I'm not.
No. Okay, if there's no cards,
I'm
no
not.
retreats, then roll for combat.
Did it give me Nebula Defense?
Hey chat, quick question. You can't score Demonstrate and
It did
Unveil in the
not,
same
I
combat,
think.
right?
It
Demonstrate
says-
wording's kind of
General
wacky,
hits
but it's
on a
still the
4.
one
Oh, well, yeah,
secret
yeah,
per
it worked.
combat limit, right?
I'm gonna put this in here anyway. 0-0, so round 2.
0 hits, so roll again.
Correct. Thank you, Spaz.
Okay, I'm gonna play a Shields Holding.
Oh, there was a Shields holding anyway from White. So there was 0%
Both
chance
of
of
your
this
mechs?
working.
Getting saboed.
Winnu had no hope. It just looked like hope. Was this the best place to try for fight with precision?
What
Maybe
the
the
hell?
Dark,
I'm gonna play Shields
maybe
Holding.
Ong, maybe
Jeez.
Vorhal. You don't know for sure which one was the best.
What is going on? Who's doing all that joining? I'll sustain the Dread, lose the fighter. And I get a trade good for sustaining.
Okay, and you have one hit.
Yeah.
How did Imperium make their space stock floaty? I got DC'd.
Sorry?
will try to join us.
My game
I disconnected.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
everyone
me too.
crashed. You can pick it up and then lock it, and
So I guess the one
it might
with
be
the
a
bad
saved
connection
object
was the
though.
host.
There's a chance it's a saved object.
Yeah, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I think
Yes.
I dropped a bit, so I'm gonna have to start it up and rehost.
All right, stand by, chat. So, I think the most guaranteed win here is probably Nomad. Because Nomad has 16 resources, fairly hard locked. And they've got 2 secrets in hand, and I would suspect they can score one of them. Hakan needs to score 2 secrets and 16 resources. Right now, I think they have
Okay, it
only
should be back up.
8 resources.
Same password as before. SCPT Euro.
Who's the host? Forget.
When did the save come through? Sorry about that.
No
It's all
problem.
good.
That's all right.
Find the password again.
Was it SCPT?
SCPT Euro, SCPT, and the E all capitalized.
Who's the host? I'm just blanking out like a dumbass there. At least they're still getting it set up. Who's hosting?
Red, are you selling any action cards?
I only have a flank speed, so I only have a skill retreat. Flank speed will be way more.
Okay. To me, it looks like I just need to
Back in. It looks
destroy
like
the fighter, or assign a hit to the fighter, and then we were
this combat
we were.
wasn't quite done.
Yeah, I think we're missing. I had needed to assign my hits as well.
So yeah, Winu actually had no chance of winning.
Oh damn it! I meant to use forward supply base when you activated me.
So
I've
the
had it sit in my hand forever.
how to make
Not
a
important.
space dock, there is one way where it's just a saved object. I don't
Okay.
know if that's
You
this one. It might
probably-
be based off of the
Here, let's do
tooltip.
this.
But you can also change your lift height to make it higher, pick it up and lock it. That makes it
If the host
floating.
could either click
I
the toggle
don't
promote
know
button
how
or
you
pass
make
the
it
turn,
spinning.
so you can-
Dante. Sorry.
So whose sun was it? Blue Sun?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Empyrean
just
has the
drop
win
this
hard
token down
locked
again.
at 2 and 2. I guess that's like the most guaranteed win, but I think I would expect Nomad to have it on free if Winu doesn't have a scoreable secret. Hakan doesn't get an action phase, Empyrean doesn't get an action
Some
phase,
Nebula defense
Barony
this has
doesn't get
been,
an action
holy.
phase.
Couldn't hit anything.
And that's that.
I believe so.
Dark in the
Oh,
skies.
Wow.
So did you not have what's it called?
GG.
Oh wow, you did have fight with precision as well.
I did. I had.
But you did
lost
not have
luck.
the 4 tech in one color. Okay, so
I
it
did
was.
not.
Wait, did Empyrean just
so it
win?
was stoppable.
Empyrean just won if Brave
Why
did.
did you go all
Does
yellow?
Empyrean still have
That
ships?
seems so strange then. But
I can't believe I lost that fucking combat. That's so goofy.
yeah,
Thank you for the cavalry.
yeah, no problem, I guess. Good game.
No, I went all yellow to get the hegemonic trade policy for Mechatol Rex, and also then transit for moving.
That was
Gunner
actually a
forces
Winu
around
win.
checkpoints.
Both players
So,
took the secrets out, but I think Winu just
So
won
this was
that
in another player's
combat
home
in the
system
home
and an
system
anomaly.
and won the
This, no,
game.
this was the Empyrean. This was me
it's
winning
yours.
the game if I won that combat.
Oh wow, so it was over either way.
That's why I baited him into it. It's just
Winu,
it worked really well for him.
You were
Chicken.
both, like,
I'm sorry. I missed out on the hype
Got the
moment,
win.
but I got super confused there.
I had Warfare to come back in. I didn't realize he could.
If you want to
He
know,
was gonna win with the other one.
I did have a shot. Like it was a wild one, but I had.
Yeah, Winu won that.
So I needed to
Damn.
get to the state phase, score the public.
Damn, I really thought I had this game
Hakan,
a while ago.
did you
All
have
right,
a
Blue
shot?
Slice gets its second win and
I wanna know
first
how many
not
zeros I rolled
really
in that
asterisk
fight.
win.
Then I can.
I realised
Faceless
since I
Bureaucrat
goofed up my spend,
in Miller High.
Actually, I think
Good
I
stuff.
had a chance as Barony. If
What
no
a-
one had scored any
what a play.
action phase secrets, I might have been able to become a martyr in Hakan's home system.
Yes,
and
that's
then,
that's correct.
Imperial on Rex.
Chi. I hope I pronounced that correctly. So Empyrean was holding Brave the Void.
No, I
Right.
think
We
I
kind
think
of
I
sniffed
kind of
it
had
out
this
with
game
this
until the Human
Mirage being
Empire
left
came out.
open, but no guarantee. So they did have
Yeah,
a
that
path
was
this round,
My secrets
although it
were
would have been
not
crazy.
scoreable, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure I could have taken Rex and scored 3 points off Imperial if I hadn't bought so many tokens.
Hakan, did you have a pass this turn?
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah, that's, I put my.
Can we do the fight? Yeah, we can just do the
If the combat had ended in a
Right.
draw spaz, both players would have been just crazy. I'm gonna see if I can get them to fight it out.
Sure.
Yeah,
Give
I-
us
I
some
put
hope.
my secrets
But yeah,
So
Winu
that's
wins.
this
I think
for
that's
me-
their.
For me, the
Is
game
that their
was
second
pretty
or
locked
third
up. I
win?
had
I know
two
Patience
fairly
won
easy
with them.
secrets, but was locked up in the status phase. But too late, I guess.
Oh, we can make an active system.
It's very easy for Yellow to take Mechatol Rex now. If we want to reenact what would have happened if leadership was given to Stardock, now I'll have to move the infantry back.
Did you move infantry out? Yeah, indeed. It was
Yes, I used.
it was
yeah,
3 and 4, I
Transitite.
think. It was 3 mechs and 4 ground troops.
Wow, that
Well,
I
have
think
been up for a
maybe
long
I'm
time.
still
Good
recovering
game,
from
That
Winu
was
managing
amazing.
to
I'm glad
sneak
that
in
was how
there, miss the
game got
AFB,
decided.
and yet
It was
still
really fun.
the cavalry.
Great play.
What a ship!
I do need to go to bed.
This Memoria
GG
2
everyone. That was couldn't think of a
crazy.
better way to lose.
How can we
This Memoria
activate
2 right
Mechatol Rex?
here.
Because the game is over.
I will set it to your turn if you activate it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Winu,
Didn't I have a
Winu is
third
at 10
mech
points.
somewhere?
I think this is going to be good. I
Yeah,
don't
there's
know
one here and one here.
if
Ah, yeah.
here. I'll
Thank you.
hop in the
We're just
seat and
talking
put it
about
up
ground combat, right?
because the game is
all the
over.
rest is
They darken the skies.
I probably would have given you a morale boost if we're doing this.
There. I think the stats are clear now. This is
But
going to be
Hakan
good.
cooperated. Who knows?
he wouldn't.
Oh, the thing didn't
I think
update.
if I had
Maybe.
gotten one trade good, I could have won.
I would have cooperated. Like, I want you guys.
I'm
all
not
to
an
be
expert with
doing
the
stuff,
overlay.
but my
Maybe it'll
stuff
be
required,
fixed.
like, taking a
But
lot of
yeah,
influence.
I want to
planets,
see what
so I
happens
need
here.
you all to move some ships out of the way.
Hakan, do you want to do
What was your?
If anyone is watching
Please
this
see
on the
your
VOD,
secrets,
there's
Hakan?
nothing game related anymore. It's just
Come over, like, in Windows area.
smash,
Like, you look there
plastic
over.
smash.
Oh, those 3.
So I did have 2 action pays, so I had a path. I did have to take two attachments and also do that. But
Unveil is pretty easy, I guess. Well, unless you lose the rift. Oh, and demonstrate is also really easy. So
yeah,
you just needed the influence.
I don't think that was impossible for that to come off. Like, I was thinking I would probably what had to happen was Mechatol.
And what public do you have? 2 attachments. So you would also need to hold on to those, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I haven't actually like looked everywhere where all the attachments are. Like, that might have been where the sticking point was.
Could you? Wow, I think it would actually be really hard for you to get 2 attachments.
But maybe like Purple would
Guys?
have completely emptied his system of stuff, that mech.
I would not have, no. With the 16 resources out, I had the game locked up, so I was just gonna defend.
Oh no.
Everyone, this is Winu. I would like to leave and go out into the sun. So can we do the ground combat quickly?
Alright,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah. So no bombardment.
We're-
No.
Oh, the
nothing,
nebula
just,
defense was picked up. That's
ground
good.
combat.
We're just talking, not stopping you.
5 hits from blue, 1 hit from yellow. Yeah, that's game over.
Okay, GG Winu again, I guess.
5
Why?
hits, yeah, that's
Wow. Good
He
roll.
1,
got,
2, 3,
what
4,
is it?
5
Five?
I
dead.
forgot to activate my
That's 1, 2,
commander
3.
as well. Sorry.
Oh, Winu Commander is
But yes, shall we call that GG?
Actually,
it
one
says
extra
the
hit.
infantry were hitting on 7.
Oh, it's fine.
No, okay. No, but 7, that's because of the Teklar Legion.
Oh, Teklar Legion. Yep.
Yeah, so then it's 6 hits and it's over.
Yeah, it's sustain,
This
sustain,
was a bad roll
sustain.
from my part also.
But yeah,
But hey, at least
cool.
it's quick.
All right,
We
Winu
know-
was
I think as
fucking
Barony, I still
mint.
could have done
I'm
it in 2
gonna
minutes.
end the stream there. Thank you so much for joining
but,
us
like, if you'd done it
on
the
what
first
was for me an
match,
early morning
because
stream.
that's like what would have happened.
Congratulations to
No,
Thesis
as in-
Bureaucrat. We'll
as in,
see
so
you in the
I take
prelims.
it,
Goodbye,
I pop
everyone.
Imperial for 1 point